Dia memang bukan anjing. Ya, kau tanya dia nak deal macam mana. Macam mana kau boleh on je. Berapa? Sebab harga 800 berapa? Kau cakap murah kan? Dia tanya nak deal macam mana. Cakap macam mana yang kau okey je macam tu.
Aku bagi gambar.
Ha?
Aku bagi gambar gigi aku.
Kau bagi gambar. Dekat ni tau, dekat apa tu? Nombor 07.
Nombor lama.
Ada budak wow gila Jim. Tu wow Scooby Doo, wow Jojo Ghazali.
Video ni apa?
Hai. Dia pernah X-ray gigi tu tak? Pernah kan? Mau makan ke? Belum. Sekejap lagi makan. Tengok dia kata. Apa X-ray tu? Ada cookie tak malam? Tak tahu.
And then that's going to be 3 Irangos and 2 Miramars, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, we'll get a confirmation soon when the graphic comes up. But if we do start up in Rondo,
there you go.
as it is, there you go. Then Rondo is the unique map where you can go for more eliminations just because of the recall feature. So that is something that I look forward to. Starting off Rondo, nice and hot, allowing teams to just go bang, bang, boom, boom without thinking too much.
Yep. I mean, Rondo definitely will be setting the tone. I mean, it's a newer map, unique terrain, and lots of unpredictable zone behavior. That's one thing that I can say about Rondo. And then,
guys, ingat dia macam tu Ya Awin, thank you Awin untuk basketnya. Semoga murah rezeki.
Test of consistency and endurance. And Irango is the most
Si OG ni apa bos?
Map like map in the whole
Clash of Clans guys.
But the thing is,
yang cari akaun PUBG, check profile saya tu.
I think it's gonna expose patterns.
Gamer kan awak kan. Awak nak scam orang kan?
Each of the Irango maps that we're going to have for this evening. So that's one of the things that I look forward to as well.
Betul.
So we continue the caster prediction.
Sebab saya tak tahu ni game apa pula Mos. Ini tournament juga. Sebab saya tak tahu ni siapa. Rasa dia scammer. Awin, thank you untuk 5 rosnya. Semoga murah rezeki. Abang tuduh macam tu je. Dah awak tak kenalkan diri ke apa ke? Saya ada jual account bang apa semua. Kau pernah nampak orang kan, bukan polis kan, tak pakai baju polis datang kan, saya polis. Mesti orang macam pura-pura kan ni. Ya juga, iya kau memang bingai Kenalkan dia dulu.
Oh my god.
Saya scammer, saya jual account. Macam tu ke? Senang je. Nak promote boleh, tapi bagi salam dulu. Tapi kalau bukan Islam tak apa lah.
Oh man, I'm just looking forward to the PMG this coming December. So when I finally meet you guys, meet the teams, hopefully.
Nanti Mos juga yang kena. Ya, sebelum ni dah pernah dah. Waalaikumsalam Mos. Okay, Assalamualaikum guys. Ni bukan ulangan ke? Kau tak nampak ni tulisan lam ni? Kalau aku pukul kau lagi kan? Kau ni pick tak habis. Kau yang semalam tu yang duk cakap apa? Ulangan. Kau habis Halo Pak. If yes or no. Is that Bilal? Baru first time tak PUBG. Ingat aku semalam tu ulangan. Ni real life mah. Ya. Orang kan nak suara caster. Bajet gila Topcast ni pakai baju APG.
in the region, so they are still, I can say, one of the
Lepas tu dia
best
dia dia
that have
apa ni
been
prediction
here.
APG.
So
Kita orang yang
hopefully
chicken
APG,
ni.
you could maybe
Ini bukan
somehow
Topcast, ini Secloud, Secloud.
don't forget it.
Wow.
Tak betul pasal Topcast yang kena duk.
Why not, right? So that's a message to APG and maybe any other team that will be heading to PMGC, especially. You know that Red Queen most likely will be there. So you know what to do. Uh-huh.
Aha.
But
Iya.
okay, since we are
Bagi
going
sebiji
to
ibu dia tahu.
continue the predictions, and I'm just still waiting, for production to actually flash it on our
Secloud
screen.
apa benda, Mos? Iya, apa benda dia? Hey, hey.
I think I've already said it, right? I think I'm gonna go with the BG, Burmese Goals, and Sir Cloud will be
Yeah.
going for APG. Now we're just waiting for production.
Yeah. And production.
Ni kira grand final ke? Tak, dia macam grouping.
Oh,
Dia baru
Team
grouping.
Flash. Okay.
No reply, bro.
That
What,
was
what,
just
bro?
a
What,
few
bro? What
minutes
bilang?
ago and you already lost that. It's like
Pakistan
Groundhog
team
Day.
have. Yes, have.
This is like Groundhog Day.
Wait, I check.
The camera is on my left side,
Today,
so I
Pakistan
am forced
team.
to look
Oh,
this way, but then
AS
my screen is
ASIA
flipped to my
and
right.
IC.
Ah man, this
Two
is
team, two
hard.
team.
But I hope it's not gonna be
Sorry,
hard,
brother,
for
brother.
the teams to kick things off in Rondo.
Alan main tak? Main.
Rondo. Game number
Tadi pasal
one.
saya battle,
The
kenapa
map
tak live?
that
Live
features
fruitless je, guys.
the recall system. Expect a lot of fights, and plus it is the first match ever for this week. Teams don't know where the drops are at. They will just drop wherever they feel like going.
Buat
And
sikit, buat
that's where
sikit.
we'll see a lot of fights. Let's
you, my
head
friend.
on
Big
to
love.
Rondo.
Okay.
Game
What's the game, guys?
number one.
All right, here we go. Teams are probably eager to drop from the plane. Probably checking
Barca
out
kalah, Mas.
which area is the best
Apa Barca ke?
spot to go down to. As you can see on the screen here, it's a little bit on the bottom side of the map here. So we are definitely looking at
Alam
Yulin,
21.
Jiaoping, Hongshan, the Long Garden. But I guess, the hot drop remains to be Jadina City.
Ooh,
Aku
Jadina
tahu, Mos.
City might
MU
house
dengan
a lot of
Barca.
teams. We can see a lot of teams dropping that side.
Diam.
Maybe not, maybe
Pelompang.
only Tanpa. Okay, the other teams they went up north. Yungu onwards, but in the middle we also have a good amount of teams. I don't see. Okay, I don't think there'll be a potential fight on the right side of the map. Maybe somewhere in the middle because there are overlapping teams, especially where IC is dropping.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see here, Sir Cloud.
Mungkin
Which the
kita ada
teams
pakai main gila.
like, excited to get some elimination points right from the get-go. But yeah, I do see Inner Circle, and they're together
Game
with another
penalti je, guys,
team, probably headed to the
Penalti.
factory. We also got APG close to E Arena, headed towards Yulin. But the circle, okay, it's a little bit down south, and I guess it's we'll just have to wait where the drop clashes would start.
Yeah, keep your eye on to Neon Factory. Inner Circle is there, and we have them somewhat on screen. Yep, there you go. The boys of Inner Circle on screen. They're going to share this area together with another team, but there's an opening. One of the players of Inner Circle just got taken out by Alpha from Alter Ego.
I mean, the fact that the circle actually landed down south, I think it's gonna really spice things up. Oh, okay, Rosemary with an early fight up against the Inner Circle here, and that would be Falak right behind that wall. And Rosemary has been trying to take down this player, but unfortunately, his bullets not connecting at all. Alva, however, well, he has been taken down. So, but I guess this is a fair fight, Sir Cloud, because one of the players from Inner Circle, already out of the equation here.
Oh, and the entire team is still here, so nobody's really bailing out yet to go for the recall. But at the same time, with the elimination feed, Vampire Esports in the fight, E-Arena in the fight with Weibo Gaming, multiple fights happening across the map. And on screen, we have Wow. Dong is back up again, but Bunny gotta be careful behind him. If he moves forward, he'll be super exposed.
Okay, so Vampire Esports versus SF at the moment. We can see still, the fight happening between these two teams. But, okay, Inner Circle T24, again, just waiting at the top of the stairs here, up against Alter Ego Ares. Oh, that was such a beautiful spray coming from T24. Unfortunately, he gets shot down as well. So I don't know. This is a back and forth trade between these two teams, and we're not exactly sure which team is going to be surviving this one. But the important thing is one of them should remain alive for them to get recalled.
And that one person for Inner Circle is going to be Falak. You can see him leaving New York's factory, so he will be the one to recall his other teammates. On the elimination feed, Sanchez got Lamborghini. Again, multiple fights across the map. Lots of action, as what we kind of expected. Team Flash, the winner of last week, or last 2 weeks, that is, now in a fight of their own as well against WoW.
Man, just look at the kill feed. It's definitely lighting up. And Light, what a nade! Shutting down a player from Bormis Goals. Tiamba also having an altercation up against Void. We got Selcom DG Alliance as well, having a trade-off. And now we're looking at Halan. Okay, he just threw a molly up against the opponent. I think that's, of course, to buy a little time to pick up his teammate.
Okay, the pickup will happen, and that will be Light being picked up. But the elimination fee is still explosive. Sanjay gets Nati, but on screen we still have Salcom DG Alliance locked in with a fight with Burmese Goals, and Godspeed will be eliminated. But as long as they have one representative, they can still recall. So I wouldn't be too worried about the beginning of Rondo.
That's for sure. And just look at that. Still, lots of players getting taken down. We got Selcom Vapor Esports, and then we got K99 falling into the hands of Weibo Gaming. And we got one more active player left for the side of Selcom DG Alliance, but can he make it out alive?
Oh, it seems to be alone though. Mr. YouTube.com spots the final target, and there you go. Halan eliminated, so that's Selcom DJ Alliance at number 18 with 3 elimination points. So that's one team out, and they didn't even manage to run for the recall.
Nope. No Lazarus effect, I guess. But, okay, could be a different story for Team Flash now that they've already put 3 elimination points in the bag. That's 2 points for Win and 1 for Zeus. And now Win is just right inside of this room. Goes in for the charge with an S12K. Was able to inflict a lot of damage, but still not enough to take that point just yet.
And Team Flash now with 4 eliminations looking for the remaining members of Team WoW. Zeus on the ground floor. His opponent is up on the 3rd floor, so he has to hike up. But while all this is happening, actually there's another team close by. But the focus will be now onto this player from Team WoW up on the 3rd floor, so all they need to do is just to clear him off first before thinking about anything else.
Ooh, yes. D-Savior versus SF. Godless, that's a confirmation. Already out of the game here. King from Thunder Talk also got shut down by Tiamba. Got Zeus getting Scooby down on the floor. So I guess Team Flash will be the ones victorious coming out of that clash. But still looking at 17 teams remaining here. I think one of them already going for the recall, but let's check out what's happening with Weibo Gaming. We already have 1 casualty, so that's 3 players still representing the team here. Not exactly sure who they are coming up against, but we're looking at APG versus DRS.
Lonely's looking across, but lonely death there for Joker as he got taken out by this player from Weibo Gaming. And now being that one player in the city, he has to hope that the other teams or the other players of E-Arena don't come by. But there's so many teams close by though, it's just not on our minimap. But they're close enough as we can see here on screen. E-Arena behind them, they have RRQ to deal with.
Actually, this is a 3-way battle. E-Arena, RQ, and even Weibo Gaming. They're close in proximity over here. But YouTube.com has been like a one-man, one dream, one spray. I mean, he was able to take all of those points, if I'm not mistaken, and he did exactly great. But you know what? It's not over just yet for E-Arena because we've got one player
Hello guys.
already recalling back his teammates. So we still are looking at 17 teams for stage number 1.
Oh, Alpha Gaming with a high ground, but they're not in the circle. They are about 480 meters away. Oh no! Not like that, Joe!
What were you thinking?
Not like that, Jill.
It's okay. You can still get picked up. But I mean, are they already tanking the blue? I'm not exactly sure here. Okay, well, here we go. We're looking at the map feed, and as you can see on the screen here, they are already in the blue zone,
Makan, Jim.
and they have got to move because the
Jim.
circle had already shifted once again, favoring
Makan,
both
makan.
Bull and Vampire Esports. So just look at the amount of teams headed towards the north side and the
What
west side
event?
of the circle here, Sir Cloud. Definitely, it will be
COG,
a
guys, COG.
bloodbath.
That's a circle all the way down south. Okay, that's the first time I see that kind of circle inside Rondo. But now Alpha Gaming Zero, he's been picked up though. But unfortunately, he won't have the time to heal himself back up again, and he will go down to the ground thanks to the blue. Alpha Gaming Rifus can still pick him up, but they have to consider that they are
Makan apa
also
kau?
1,800 meters away from the
Ooh.
circle now.
Oh man, Crypto tried to dance through those bullets, but Team Flash was just so quick on the trigger here, eliminating him, and that's 9 points in the bag right there. Sanjir coming from the kill feed has just taken down Rosemary. And again, Rosemary had been taken out of the equation, but just look at how many elimination points Skyforce was able to get in their pockets.
Yeah, Skyforce. They're like 7 eliminations now. Okay, doing well. Same goes for Team Flash, 9 eliminations too. But Skyforce, they will have the opportunity to gain more eliminations. Now, starting off by taking out Moana. Now, Godless with a high ground.
Sorry. Too big.
Alter Ego on the other side. And he will take that shot beautifully against the final play of Alter Ego, eliminating them at number 70.
That was such a great exchange. Okay, so 16 teams for stage 2. We're looking at Vampire Esports, and that is such a long-range spray by our team. That's definitely not anything at all. But Vampire Esports
Sorry, kami diet.
now already on
Apa? Tantak kau.
checking on the map where, I mean, like from which direction will they be coming from. Okay, so they're already
Lag ke guys?
the zone. So all they need to do is just really pick a spot here that they can utilize to get more elimination.
Thank you untuk basket ni guys. Thank you for the game.
Game number 1.
Ni apa? Ni tournament.
Also not bad. 5 eliminations already. Easy to get by with Burmese goals. Cosplay just got eliminated. So that's his second elimination in this match. That means there's no way for him to be recalled again. For Burmese goals, we need to play the rest of the round without Cosplay.
I mean, Team Flash, ASI8, even DRS and APG, they're having a little conflict, south of Yulin. So I do wonder if they're going to be prioritizing getting into the zone first, or are they really going to go for a fight? So we're not exactly sure. But what we're sure of is that this fight is about to go down between DRS and Team Flash, and it's not looking too good for the side of DRS. Killer YT, the only player remaining.
No one teach you this thing?
DRS,
Huh?
unfortunately,
Teach what?
already gets tagged, so I guess this is another win.
Setuk dua game dulu ni guys.
Yep, win for Team
Kau
Flash.
makan,
One
kau
shot,
tengok
it's
dulu.
all,
Makan dulu.
it's all it takes to take out Killer YT. And they will loot from him. But they're still in the blue though. XMPL in the same position, 2,700 meters away from the circle, but he does not want to let go of Team Flash. So he's looking for exit frags now.
Okay, let me correct myself. I thought Killer YT was the last player for DRS, but we still got Example over here. He does have a great vantage point up against Team Flash, but okay, forget what I was gonna say. I mean, he's not afraid at all to engage up against Team Flash, even though he is alone in this situation. So I guess he's gonna go for a play here, but how is he gonna survive? He doesn't have any vehicle with him.
Tapi Provos tu tak bagi ni.
APG.
Tak bagi buat live.
Ooh, okay. I mean, this is just the first map
Jadi
here,
gua.
so this is sort of a warm-up for most of the teams here. If not all, but for Tiamba, man, they
Satu
just got
from Ishraf.
deleted.
Semoga dimurahkan
Oh, man, they just
rezeki
got
Mostu
sent back to the
malam
lobby
main om
here.
ke
But we
haha.
still got one more player.
Thank you Ishraf untuk
Unfortunately,
ringgitnya.
they can actually last in this situation
Malam,
up
eh?
against Vampire
Tak sure
Esports,
lagi
but
tak?
just look at that.
Tengok
4
ambil
elimination
tak?
points for the Vampires and 5 LMs now for Tiamba, and the fight is not over just yet up until now because they just got
Oh.
eliminated with only 5 points in the bag.
Rata ya?
Vampire
Belum.
Esports
Eh
ranking
udah.
in those elimination points now. 4 elimination points in the bag. Yeah, the two
Relax,
players
guys.
of
Baru
Tanpa
first
Gaming
game.
in front of them, but because of the terrain, Vampire Esports won't have a good clear shot. That will allow Tanpa Gaming to retreat to somewhere else. I believe with the amount of players that they have here, they wouldn't want to challenge Vampire Esports.
12 points. Just look at that for Team Flash. I mean, they are currently the clutch kings for this round. Let's see if they can actually maintain this high pace, high energy, high octane gameplay. Because we still got 14 more teams. Coming from the Q feed, it's a Weibo gaming, getting all of the
Band sedap-sedap tu,
punishment.
Mos.
But
Dah,
that
dah,
is
dah.
such a
Saya dah ajak dia
great
PM ah.
strat coming from K1, and now he's battling it out with the remaining player from Team
Saya dah
Flash.
PM dia.
Unfortunately, he came a little short, and Tops, well, he got to the top of this game.
Wow, Team Flash already 15 eliminations. Are you kidding me? And how far are they from the circle? Okay, not that far. They're on the top left. But the circle shifted towards the right
Korang dah
side.
makan ke, guys?
And
Halo,
there
bang,
are
halo.
more fights happening right now, as you can see on the elimination
Korang tengok je
feed
dulu ya.
involving
Saya tengah
Tanpa
makan
Gaming
ni.
and Voin.
Man, Team Flash, they're trading knocks like it's payday. Let's see if the arena can do just that. Sakura obviously cooking up a nade here, trying to flush, the rest of the WoW from inside this house. But Scooby can retaliate, can respond with a nade for himself. And it's a good thing Sakura was able to dodge that one. So let's see how this fight is going to play out.
Team WoW now siege down by E
Kenapa tak
Arena.
ada live Malaysia?
Second floor, E Arena preparing
Bang,
their nades.
aku ni bukan orang Malaysia ke, bang?
Floor. First nade did not connect. Second nade by Tony K will be sent up as
Ni
well.
casternya aja yang bahasa Inggeris ni orang Malaysia juga, bang.
Scooby's receiving damage from the Molly,
The
but
Cloud ni.
hey! Who took a Joker? Wait. Joker naded himself? What?
Oh, no. Oh, that's a little boo-boo right there. Oh, yeah, but the fight is not over just yet.
Wow, di mana?
Let's see what's going to happen.
Oh, di Mongolia, guys. Mongolia.
It's all up to you there, my brother. Let's see, Scooby. M762, that is a
Nepal.
weapon to use, as you all know. But let's check who's going to be winning this.
How 15 kill in one game? Because Flash is too good, man, now.
Wow, definitely is trying to clutch this
Bos,
one.
ni game tournament ke? Bukan.
And their players getting picked off one by one.
Oh, and 30K got Scooby.
Saya pernah macam nampak Bang Elvi ni.
To the second floor and will clear off the remaining members of Team WoW. E Arena will lock in this
gambar.
themselves with 7 eliminations. But hang on, here comes the.
Lagi bos tangan je, guys. Korang tengok dulu. Baru okey, guys. Tak kuat sangat ke apa ke.
Just took a hit on the face here, but it's okay. I mean, Nadity's just right beside
Baru
him.
okey, guys.
Ready to pick him up. But oh man,
Kalau slow sangat ke kuat sangat ke bagi tahu.
Beautiful shot. That's 2-piece kill in the back.
Good, Mos. Okay. Saya balas tangan je.
Wow, just like
YG
that.
tak layak PMGC ke? Tak. YG fokus tournament Velda, guys.
Now we're going to shift our focus over to Team Flash, the team that's currently holding 15 elimination points coming into the circle. But on the outside, Godless from Skyforce is still around. But knowing the presence of Team Flash, you'll probably want to skip that one. And now Team Flash, they're going to converge together to try to block out Burmese goals.
Yeah, I mean, D-Savior definitely kicked the door down there and just eliminated, the rest of the arena. But let's see. I mean, these are the Clutch Kings on the screen at the moment. We're looking at Borm's goal, trying to defend themselves up against Team Flash here. Bao's trying to get closer and closer, but he did get a lot of damage from that nade. And Bao's now already been taken down by YouTube.com. Okay, but Unknown11 is also cooking up a nade, but Tops, I don't think is interested to continue the fight. I mean, he's already at a disadvantage here.
Yaka, last tick of health. He has to heal up quickly before the flu arrives on top of him. And from side, it's going to be www.com. We'll take out the other member of Burmese Ghost. Master Ichi will be out. No will be out as well, thanks to Rose Speckle. Oh man, these names are confusing me.
I know, right? Oh man, you guys love to make it a challenge for us, but it's okay. We love you just as much. Okay, here we go. And now looking at the remaining teams here, we got RQ, Vampire Esports, Team Flash, we got D-Saver, Thunder Talk, and Skyforce, and even Boyna Donkey. But you know what? We got a situation here happening between RQ and Team Flash. Obviously, Team Flash at a deficit over here. RQ has a high ground advantage, and they have been throwing a lot of nades, but it's not connecting at all. But it's a good thing that Team Flash actually backed away from the situation. Obviously, they didn't really have a very good angle up against RQ, and that was such a good call to just step away.
Yeah, because you don't want to fight in that open area. But Thunder Gaming has to fight against D-Xavier though. Sharing the same compound now, Tantal Gaming with 3 players, while D Xavier, they have 3 as well. So it's a 3v3. Nico Dive goes up to the rooftop, tries to gather as much information as possible, but King is going to make the frontal approach.
Okay, Patagene not making a move here. Trigger, discipline. Okay, here we go. There goes the charge with an S12K once again. This dynamic duo representing D Saber has been doing great, but also a good comeback there from Thunder Talk. I mean, they were able to eliminate one of the players, and that would be Natty T. And Team Flash, wow, after 16 eliminations, they've already been eliminated from the game.
Well, I guess they'll be happy enough with these 16 eliminations. Now, let's see who can top them. Could it be Skyforce though? We're gonna see if Jay can win this 1v2 fight against Lamborghini and Paragon as he waits in the corner with a barrel in hand. But he's going up 2 S12K, so I'm not sure about his chances.
Okay, here we go. I've been waiting for this. It's a 2v1. If Jay can clutch this one, then that's definitely awesome. But unfortunately, okay, D Savior did not let that happen. D Savior remains to be, you know, a stronger competitor. I mean, for this situation. I mean, it's a 2v1, understandable. 5 teams remaining, 12 elimination points for Skyforce. Can they top, you know, what Team Flash had already put on the board?
Oh, but the eliminations isn't helping that chance. As now it's only Godless, the final player active for Skyforce. He has to pick up Sanche. Sanche is way on the other side. But he has to be careful of the fact that RQ is around the corner as well. And RQ circling around, trying to locate the final player of Skyforce. WWW will finish off Sanche. And that's their 10th elimination in this round.
The numbers are insane, Sir Cloud. I mean, there are a lot of teams with a double-digit score here. I mean, take RQ, for example. I mean, I have been looking forward, you know, to an aggressive gameplay from RQ. We always talk about this one, how RQ is such a staple name in the community. And, you know, we're always excited to see how Nerpeco is going to handle, you know, each situation in the battlefield. And so far, it's a great game for them. It's a great first game, 10 elimination points, and they continue to rack up some more because right in front of them are the players coming from Skyforce. But can they win this fight, though?
And here comes RRQ searching for their next target. Godless is still around though. And they're finding where Godless is at. Oh, okay, now they should know. They should have seen Godless. Or maybe not, because Godless is hiding behind the vehicle. But now with the circle shift, Godless will need to move as well.
Okay, here we go. Mela. Does he like cats? Is that the reason why his name is Meow? Oh!
His profile does feature cats, so maybe he does like cats.
Hopefully he does have 9 lives in this situation because he's currently knocked down on the ground up against Voin and Zeta pretty close to him. So I don't think a pickup can still happen here for the side of Vampire Esports. But as for Voin Donkey, now that they already have a slight advantage up against Vampire Esports, all they need to do is just follow through. But then again, RQ, YouTube, Come, and the rest of the gang here is about ready to light things up against Vampire Esports.
They're ready to rumble. Opening up with 2 nades, sending one into the smoke, but nobody's there. Red Bull will retreat, but Sung Jin Woo, aka Tony K, will be taken out by Paragon from behind. Now it's only 1 active player left for Vampire Esports, but on screen is going to be Constant, spraying down the Paragon, knocking him down.
And this is such a great, you know, game number 1. What a way to kick things off for the grand finals. Final 4 teams remaining, and we're looking at D Savior putting up a total of 10 elimination points. Again, on a rampage. From the kill feed, it's Skyforce versus RQ, but D Savior unfortunately had already been taken out, so it's just Voin, RQ, and Vampire Esports. Number advantage definitely goes to Voin Donkey, but then RQ, if they can still pick up their teammate here, then that could change, you know, like the tone in this situation. But then again, they don't exactly have the advantages working out for them. And Voin, they have the high ground, they have the numbers, they've already reset. So RQ, what are you gonna do?
Ooh, and they have the high ground. Nades. Lobbed across. RRQ managed to evade those nades though, but Zeta on the other side is just taking care of business in case anyone for RRQ tries something funny to try to flank them. As Rizak tries to fire back, but not able to hit his target at all. RRQ now trying to circle around. They're not going to take the frontal approach. They're sending 2 players to the other side.
Ooh. Oh man, YouTube took a hit. I mean, same thing goes for Musang. I mean, he's a little low on HP over here, but still, what a great clutch. Coming from YouTube, was able to take a player down, and this could change the tide, you know, for the side of RAQ. That's 12 points in the bag.
And there goes Zeta to the hands of YouTube Com. And now it's only Vampire Esports. One last player left, Red Bull on the other side. And he's by the edge of the circle. Now he shows himself. YouTube Com definitely saw that one. And Red Bull trying to survive, getting into the middle of the circle behind the airdrop. He passed the airdrop, but then again, as the last player of Vampire Esports is not able to hold his ground against the 3 of RRQ. And RRQ will be our opener chicken dinner today.
Oh yeah, okay, that is,
Ah,
I can say,
okay, guys.
a beautiful
Habis dah game satu lah.
from RQ, and this is the RQ.
Jangan lupa follow dulu guys ya, follow dulu.
It has been a
Bantuan
long time
tentara.
since, you know, like I've seen RQ in
Eh,
their
tentara di follow
monster
dulu
form,
tentara.
so I would love to see more of this.
Ya, gitu tentara. Gitu dong.
Absolutely, right? Absolutely. Put in the monster.
Halo
form,
biji
RRQ.
matamu.
See more of that in the coming matches. And what a good start, right?
Apaan woi, jarang late game. Biasalah tu bang.
Plus the points
Nanti next game ni, next game.
still be the team that collected the most points in game.
Bang, yang
one.
satu
Now,
tu
just
siapa?
to
Satu.
be sure on the amount of eliminations, it's 14 eliminations.
Tony K
on
main
board.
tak? Tak tahulah.
Yeah,
Main kot.
I'm literally sweating right now.
Tu apa ni? Clash of Giant guys kenapa Clash of Giant? Giant yang buat tournament ni.
Altercations to happen.
BTR main tak bang? BTR lagi libur. Cuti.
And it's a chance for the teams to really rack up a lot of points, you know, to start off the
Di
game
Malaysia ada
really
sidal je ke?
strong. I
Ya.
do wonder if this is going to be the same energy that we are going to see for the rest of the matches tonight.
Ooh, I would love to see that, but after this, it's going to be Erangel, so it's going to be
Tony K
all
main COC.
normality. We're not going to have that recall feature.
Musgoku main tak?
So
Saya
the
malam ni
gameplay
main
might
tournament
change
guys.
for the team.
Malam ni lah. Tapi bukan
We
tournament
can't
ni.
exactly be sure until
Saya
we
main
see
SSS.
it unfold later on. Who
Tapi
knows,
saya live
might
ni
be in the
lah.
mood to just
Korang
fight,
tengok lah ni.
fight today.
Saya main tournament. Nanti saya buka
that's
facecam
what
lah.
we like. Of course, we we always come for the
Dia
action
kata
here.
800 okey ke dia kata.
Esports always deliver
Dia nak
like
diskaun lagi dia
quite
cakap.
a aggressive tournaments, you know, for
Dia
the
kata
teams
dia
here.
try
And
800
that's what
tapi
we all love
kalau
about
kau tak
Ruthless
okey 800 dia
Esports
kata
and the Clash of Giants. You know, we
dia
are
try
already
minta
on
kurang lagi.
season 7. And after you know, all those massive fights that just happened for game
Berapa
number
tu semua
1,
okey lah?
here are the teams that did
Ya, berapa tu
great.
segi
So we
murah,
got
eh?
RQ, we got
Oh, tahu
Skyforce,
siap.
we got Team Flash and Vampire Esports.
Ini meta
So I
baru
guess
ke? Meta
all
baru
the
apa tu?
teams that you can see on the screen here all ended the game with a double-digit finish.
Bagi rasa sakit hilang. Biasa dia bagi painkiller
Team
ni.
Flash, they got
Tak perlu
eliminated
painkiller.
somewhere in the middle of the round, but because they scored like 16 eliminations, that's why they're part of our top 4 teams to watch. And the Skyforce brought in a lot of eliminations as well, so that's why they're
Batam tak listing kalau
in the
game
top 4 too, even though
Yeah.
they got eliminated outside of the top 4. Now comparing the head-to-head, gonna compare Zeus and whoever YouTube comments.
Ya, saya tunggu Goku ni.
Yeah, this mysterious player that
100 je
you
terus
guys
mouse.
can
100.
unlock if you continue to share the live
Ada
broadcast.
kamera dah ada ni
and,
guys, tapi tak buka lagi.
continue to
Nanti
invite
lah saya buka kamera boleh tak?
Just kidding. But yeah, head to head, 7 elimination points. It's a
RRQ youtube.com Firan. Ya?
Really like a
Serious,
significant
guys?
gap here between these two amazing players. But yeah,
RRQ
even
YouTube
with the
Firan.
team contribution, 43 to 50.
Saya rasa
it's,
ya, guys.
It's so close. But the MVP, ladies and gents, Godless, representing Skyforce with a total of 6 elimination points and
Firan tu.
1,203
Oh iya ke?
damage output.
Real kah guys?
Godless
Real kah?
is back, people. He's been around the world from Mongolia to China, and now he's back with Skyforce with his Mongolian buddies, starting off with MVP to his name with 1,252.
Thank you guys yang bagi
damage.
pangsyat.
That is
Thank
a
you.
lot for a single
Moga-moga
player.
rezeki.
Might not be the highest amount of eliminations as an individual. 6 is, yep, it's high, but it's okay.
Rotak caption
high.
guys.
But that damage,
IC is good.
1,253, he put in a lot of work.
Oh, for sure.
All
for
team
sure.
good guys. All
You know
team
what?
good.
I really love, you know, how the teams actually opened up the tournament or the matches for today, Sir Cloud. I mean, everyone seems to be in high energy, in high
Itu
spirits.
Anis.
So
Anis mana
hopefully,
pula?
since we
Oh ni
still
Din,
have
thank you
like
guys.
5
Kalau yang ada
matches
punch
left,
card guys, punch
I
card
want to
dulu
see
guys.
more of this
Punch
actually
card
coming
satu
from
coin
all the
dulu.
teams here.
Admin dulu satu
Top
coin guys.
performers, ladies and gents. We just seen, Godless being the MVP for that match.
Malaysia
But
team
we
ada ke?
also got
Ada.
Fizz here, representing
Tap
Team
tap
Flash
screen
and
dulu
Flame.
guys.
We got YouTube
Wih, tak nak
Kong
tap
from
tap screen ni.
RIQ. So these are like the high performing players so far for game number 1.
Oh yeah,
RRQ, you hype
7
boy.
eliminations
Real
for
kah?
you, 7 for YouTube Com, 6 for Godless. So that's the high benchmark in this round. Now when we total up the entire score, RRQ brought in 24 points, Skyforce 17,
Jerry, thank you untuk
14,
basket nya.
Team Flash, even though they only scored 1 place and point, Vampire Esports 14 and D-Xavier 13. That's the double digit club. And considering that this is the
Ni
Rondo match
hasil
with
first round
all the
tadi guys
recall
ya.
features,
Kalau kita
nobody
lihat kat
went
sini
out
18
without
team
points. Everybody at least scored something. That includes
yang banyak
ASI8 and
kill.
DRS. They scored
Team
1 point
Flash guys,
each.
Team
But
Flash
let me get back
16
to
kill
Sandra
guys.
Queen. It is the first
Din, thank
game.
you.
It is a warm-up game for a lot of these teams. We
YouTube.com
might see
to you
DRS
high
and
atau
teams like
Firen.
ASI8 come up big next.
Yeah, I'm still wishing for that one to happen. Of course, DRS, these are, like
Malaysia team ada berapa?
highly
Ada
decorated
satu
soldiers,
juga.
as I always call them. They're very experienced players. They're veterans in the battlefield, so I do expect them to bounce back in the remaining matches. Let's check out the stats though. 132 terobos used in this match. It's a little low, but for the longest elimination distance, it's a total
Ada
of
uncle lah, ada je
390
ni.
meters
Ada je
set
Rio.
by Miola here of Vampire Esports.
Wow, that is far for a Rondo map. Normally we see that number in the Mirama map.
Facecam
So
uncle.
that's setting the bar
100k
here.
guys, 100k. 100k tap tap baru facecam guys, macam biasa.
Even if we finish the Mirama matches. But speaking
100k
of Mirama
dulu,
matches,
100k
we'll be
dulu.
watching some of that way later because after this it's going to be
Alah uncle, hey,
Don't go
100k
anywhere
dulu.
because we're going to take a short break.
Kalau tak
We'll
100k
see you
tak buka
guys
facecam
after
hari
this.
ni. Mana muka? Tampan lah. Nak tengok muka Mos Mary. Hai kau Rio. Nanti dulu. 100k dulu Rio ya, 100k. Kalau tak 100k tak ada. Hari ni 2 tour ya bang? Ya. Sorenya Provers. Provers tu tak boleh guys. Tak boleh buat stream. Tak nak tak mau. Saya marah ni Barca kalah. Sama Din. Aku pun nyirap juga tengok semalam Barca boleh kalah. Benda lah Barca main. Tu yang kelamin Yamal tu. Benda lah. Yang overrated Gocek tak lepas. Gocek tak lepas. Barca kalah mesti sebab Navari Mos. Satu lagi tour apa? Berarti tournya apa ni? Kelar satu pindah sini. Iya gitu. Mos tadi view 100. Tadi saya kat bawah. Makan. Thank you Jamila. Jamila dah lagi kerja tu. Saya. Orang tertentu je nampak. Tapi ni laju ke tengok tu. Dah tonton nak naik. Nah Mos, apa tu? Apa yang nak tu? Thank you Din. Thank you Din untuk donatnya. Boleh ke guys minggu ni guys masuk gaming ranking guys? Tak boleh, tak apa guys. Saya macam dah bertahun dah tak masuk gaming ranking.
Dia akan bertahu.
So satu coin tu boleh masuk gaming ranking guys. Jangan risau. Sikit-sikit lama-lama jadi bukit guys. Dapat nombor 99 pun jadi lah. Boleh ikut Mos, boleh ikut. InsyaAllah guys. Thank you Din, semoga murah rezeki. Leon masih jual kartu yang girls. Baru start ke Mos? Baru start. Dah 1 game dah. Mos, baju sidal yang apa hari tu dah post ke? Diorang tengah shooting guys. Antara besok ataupun lusa. Sorry guys saya lambat sebab ada masuk new order guys. Jadi lambat sikit. Lepas tu kan JNT kan ni banjir. Mos, kontrak player sidal bila nak habis? Kenapa Pak An? Kau nak beli ke? Kenapa ke? Ada orang nak sponsor ke? Kalau ada orang lain nak sponsor saya pergi lah. Game apa ni? Ni PUBG bang. Enam tu, main gila. 6. Tak biasa last day. Grand final ke Mos? Ni grouping dulu je man. Oh ni terus ni grand final guys. Aku nak tengok Tom Brood. Oi. Tim baru masuk sebagian ke Mos? Yeah. Only circle of friends je dapat tengok orang luar tak. Ada sidal ke? Ada. Dia tukar jaket pula guys Cloud. Dia tukar jaket pula.
I'm sure Red Queen would like to know as well.
I don't like it. Just you wait, people. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm supposed to organize my desk. But yeah, this is just a temporary angle. I'm definitely gonna switch things up a bit.
Udah grand final ke? Udah. Ni grand final ni.
Yeah, I mean, if you just tuned in, well, it sucks for
Malam
you.
ni SSS tak join ke? Saya main SSS tu.
Like action, Rondo action right here. RQ kicks off day number 1 with a statement. First WWCD of the grand finals, but of course this was not a one-team show. Okay, and their pick on the rest of the gang here definitely.
Kalau banyak duit kau nak beli siapa je? Kalau saya banyak duit saya tak nak beli siapa tu. Baik saya orang kata apa? Berangkatkan orang ke tanah suci guys.
What's going to be
pahala
for most of the teams here? Are we going to see the same clashes happen? We still don't know. So we're excited to start our Irangle match. But before we do that, we have to do our due diligence, and that is to pick which team here is going to win the chicken dinner, and you guys need to help us.
Yeah, it doesn't get any easier, people. It doesn't get any easier.
Masa kahwin ke? Belum.
I like what I see from Team Flash.
Apa? Kakak awak single?
Oh, man. Really?
You thought of Team Flash?
I did. But you know what? Yeah, man. RQ, one of the teams rather, that was successful in getting a 3 chicken dinner back to back in one of the Rootless tournaments.
Oh, sekarang nak kahwin ke? Nak kahwin je. Nantilah guys.
They can get a chicken dinner in Irango. Maybe they can replicate, the same energy they've shown us in Rondo and still dominate our second match of the evening.
Okay, the .com boys. Well, the .com boys now, RRQ. And production is going for Weibo. Okay, interesting. Ooh. Because this is also, of course, new map, new lobby, first time. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell what sort of pattern are they going to play, right?
Mobil nak kahwin nantilah.
Okay, interesting choice.
Ini caster Tom Brood.
Because again, during the, before we started the grand finals, I mean, Weibo Gaming, we've been asking them to kind of step on the pedal here and just show us something. And, well, we did see a little bit of, I guess, altercation from the side of Weibo Gaming, but to see them really light things up, that's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah, who knows, right? Who knows? Like, maybe the round match is like what you said earlier. It's a
Din, thank you Din. Semoga murah rezeki.
Getting into the groove, getting to feel the lobby, like these teams, these lobby. So maybe this time they will be able to come up with something. But again, it's a switch of a map, so it's.
Cuma di live ini yang diomongin Tom Brood terus. Iya.
Even in Pachinki, we might see like the powerhouse of Pachinki.
Ini nih, Aloy Susang Laban ini dia.
Yep. But
abang ini sange kayaknya.
Team I can say that would drop in the same spot would be D Savior, and I'm always waiting which of these teams is gonna, like, be brave enough to
Dan abang gini
take
nampaknya
Pachinki
tak
out of the
bener
hands
sama
of
Tobrut.
Dinga's savior. So that's one of the things that I will be checking out later on when we begin our matches. But please, ladies and gents, continue on supporting your favorite teams by making a lot of noise down there in the comment section. I mean, we just finished with our first game this evening, so if you just tuned in, you're a little late, but it's okay because we still got
Bang Aloy
5
ni
more
kan,
matches,
Bang
and
Aloy
it's
ni.
gonna happen in Erangel and Miramar.
Red
Yeah, so we're
Red
gonna play
Queen Nandi
3
janda ke?
Irangels
Manalah
back
saya
to back, right?
tahu.
And then we're gonna have 2 Miramas at the very
Kalau yang
end.
sebelah dia
So
tu
that's
saya tahu,
gonna be
tu
our map
muka-muka
sequence
duda tu.
for today and also the rest of the week as well. So we're gonna play this tournament for 5 days. So do the math here. 5 times 6. 30 maps. So 30 maps to decide on who will be the champion this time.
My
Dah lah,
anxiety
start guys.
just
Dah nak start dah.
went up when you asked, okay, let's do the math. 5 times 30. 5 times 5 times 6. I felt the urge of actually giving you the answer, but okay, I did. Okay, I'm good with basic math. Yes. Okay. 6 seconds remaining before we get into
Semalam ni ada main badminton
Erangel
lagi ke? Tak tahu.
action. So buckle up, ladies and gents. This is gonna be a turbulent flight.
Let's go. And the flight will begin from the military base area down south. And it looks like it's heading up north, perhaps somewhere around South
Semalam ni main badminton lagi tak?
could be
Apa game
an
BB?
area. Okay, somewhat there,
Gun
somewhat
Sagal?
there, just right next to hospital. So military base, of course. We might see a few teams drop there since it's a direct drop.
Saya tak tahulah bang. Malam ni kalau ada
We see,
badminton saya main.
Skyforce going
Kalau tak ada saya
there,
tak main.
overlapping with another team.
Ikutlah, ikutlah.
It's gonna be interesting.
Kenapa?
Novo might be the next battleground.
Nak saya live main badminton ke? Nanti terkejut korang tengok macam Lee Chong Wei.
That to happen. I mean, we always want a military base finish, and this is such a promising.
Baju sidal tak nak jual kat Shopee ke? Kalau nak beli PM saya guys, PM di TikTok je.
Initial circle will land, but as for the team,
Malam saja 4 soul guys ya. Baju tak banyak ya.
That is expected, of course. We got Skyforce as well headed to Novo, just like what Sir Cloud mentioned. And there's a team actually that's ready to challenge them up, so that could be our first clash that can happen. So we'll just have to wait and see. But as for the other teams, okay,
Ada baju baru ke
the main
untuk PGC?
peninsula over here, we got most of them headed towards the central location, which is of course what's ideal when it comes to Erangel. And here we go. A fight just broke out, and that's between
Lawan lagi guys, lawan lagi.
Skyforce.
Skyforce.
And Xavier just got
Dengan
eliminated.
Xavier.
What?
Aduh.
Were they still
Mati.
on air? I thought they were still airborne. Like, what happened to these Xavier? Team Flash eliminated them. What? How?
Hai?
I mean, we blink and we miss. I don't know what just
Okay,
happened.
pergaduhan lagi.
But there's also another
Underdog?
team, I think, or like
I
a couple
see.
of players getting eliminated as well. I mean, Killfit, just look at that. Tiamba, we got DRS having a fight, having an exchange. Tiamba, 2 players already knocked down on the ground here, and even Inner Circle.
Okay. And it's not stopping yet, though. Look at the elimination feed. King just took out a player from Inner Circle, and that's
Hari tu aku jumpa baju sidal 200 dekat Shopee. Iya ke?
Okay, going to fight with E-Arena as well.
Saya
Okay.
cek.
Lots and lots of
Tak saya siapa
fights
tu?
still, even though we switch up the map, and another team just got eliminated. E-Arena.
Yep. Engagement initiated. Okay, and this is what we like. Okay, this is what we like. Thunder Talk Gaming, okay, is about to have a conflict up against Inner Circle. Jay is currently knocked down on the ground. Not exactly sure if he is being picked up by his teammate. But as for DRS Gaming, okay, they're still a complete squad. Killer YT and Lonely, a little bit low on the HP over here, but nobody's being taken out just yet. Just look at what Frag is doing. I mean, that's a revolver there. And he's trying to knock down a player from Tiamba. And it's a mid-range. That could be hard to actually accomplish.
He's looking for a frag with a revolver. But Tiamba, they're out in the open though, as compared to DRS. At least DRS, they have a decent amount of cover.
Aduh, dia tak tahu belas
Middle is
dua orang.
spotted out by XMPL, gunned down with an AK. And that's going to be Tiamba losing 1 player. Frag will secure the elimination point.
Example. Okay, here we go. I mean, this could be, the bounce back that we were talking about just moments ago from the side of DRS Gaming. I mean, obviously they didn't really do good, during the Rondo match, but they could still redeem themselves. After all, this is just game number 2 of the grand finals, and just look at what Frag did. I mean, that was an absolute clutch right there, getting a point for himself. And now DRS Gaming might be the one setting the momentum here up against Tiamba.
And now Tiamba, they don't really have much space to move. They're out in the open, while DRS, they have the entire Milta to loot, but they're going to kind of force Tiamba to move right now. Oh, but Aching was ready for it. With M16, XMPL eliminated.
This is looking bleak, on the side of Tiamba. I mean, considering the fact that they already have 2 casualties over here and they're going up against DRS. But let's see, QZZ trying to go off angle over here, but coming from the kill feed, it's inner circle. Also having an exchange. Okay, that is of course up against Thunder. Tried to make a move. Unfortunately, it was a little slow.
Neko dive tu MVP
there,
guys,
so
MVP,
I guess
MVP
they're already
PL.
eliminated.
Sebab tu dia power tu.
Oh, not yet. Still Tiamba with QZZ here, and the other players of DRS still around. They just need to deal with QZZ now. The final active player of Tiamba.
Ali duduk lagi kan, hidup.
In across, but he also needs to loot up.
Ni player paling mahal guys dekat BL, QZZ
It's
ni.
pretty bare bone right now. And DRS taking the time to approach him.
Rambo. QZZ will definitely try to Rambo this altercation up against DRS. I don't exactly know what the plan is going to be for QZZ.
Player paling
obviously doesn't have the rest
player
of the team
paling
to
mahal guys,
back him
transfers.
up in this situation. But let's see, maybe he could pull off a clutch. We don't know. As for Frag, okay, I'm seeing an explosive bow right there, but that's a little too far, to take down anyone at this point. But let's see if he can actually get close to QZZ. But in this situation, I feel like he needs to wait for the rest of the gang to back him up, to go for the pinch right there, just to make sure that he won't be, get taken out of the equation, and DRS will win the fight.
And circle-wise, it's going to be an OP circle. Both for DRS and also Tianba, they're in the circle, so they can kind of take their time. But where else? Okay. Cellcom DJ Alliance and Team Flash next to each other. Interesting, but Tops is passing by. Don't see any conflict there. But I can expect, I think we can expect more teams to go to the middle now that we have like at least 2 or 3 of them there.
Okay, I mean, based from the map, I feel like, RQ could potentially have an altercation up against Alter Ego Ares. And I mean, whichever like wins the fight will definitely go up against Bormis Gold, just because they are at the end of the bridge here that's connecting Jorgapul to the west side of the zone. But that is, of course, if both of the teams, RQ and Alter Ego Ares, will decide to really go for the engagement. I mean, they could prioritize getting into the zone first and maybe picking a great spot for them to hold on to just for now, since it's just stage 1. It's too early to go for a fight here, but it's not, for the side of Team Flash and Weibo Gaming. And just like that, Team Flash just dropped 5 elements.
Ada SSS ke hari ni? Sekejap lagi saya main. Sekejap lagi saya off mic.
They're still on the
tengoklah
roll,
dulu.
and they're looking for more. And one player from ASI
Aurora kalah terus Bro Cahyo main PUBG M. Mana Bro
That's a
Cahyo?
long-range knock. Team Flash, are they going to go and follow up? Looks like they will. They're heading towards there. They want to
Ini roadless ya, bukan BMTG ya.
While Crypto is
Idal ada orang Indo gak bang? Ada? Leon.
All he could do right now is just watch.
Yep, exactly. But here we go. Crypto saw an opportunity. But Tops, okay, Team Flash just made a successful counter.
Astaga, Crypto, Pajau.
Crypto definitely has a very good vantage point here. He could, yes, potentially take down Tops.
But
then again, Juice is about ready to, go up against him as well. Let's see if Crypto can actually clutch this one.
Daripada mahal kat Malaysia sekarang siapa mas? Yang setahu saya Mos Goku paling mahal. Setuju gak guys? Setuju gak? Kalau setuju komen.
But now Team Flash, they got Crypto. And Team Flash now 7 elimination points.
Guys, kalau setuju follow guys, saya bantu follow dulu guys.
Setuju juga. Safety. You will reconvene with Casanova, who is currently calling out for help. And
Of
the pickup
Goku
shoot
setahu saya
happened
guys, dia
while Team
complete
Flash they
player guys.
lock in this
Russia,
compound for themselves. Hard shift circle
Terminator,
towards the right.
MVP
But
dunia
Team
6
Flash, they're
kali.
not too worried because they're still in it.
Casanova. Okay, in this situation, he is a lover, not a fighter, because he's currently facing the ground.
RM pun
And
tak ada yang mau pungut.
Casanova, no
Kau
more.
kurang
He
ajar
got
kau
sent
bang.
back to
Kau
the
belum tahu
bottom
bang ya.
here. But of
Tim
course, the
Arab,
fight is not over just yet because we
Tim
have
Arab
Team
nak
Flash
beli
is
saya
still
bang ya.
continuing to play. But then again, on the
120,000
way,
USD
also in
bang.
an altercation up against
Open
Thunder
price.
Talk, and two
Kau
of
main
them,
gila bang.
well, already down on the ground here. Let's see, because we're coming back to Team Flash over here. We're
Datuk
looking
Caramel,
at
thank you.
the moment, and I think they just won the fight up against ASI8, and now they have the opportunity to be a full squad once more. And just look at that, Sir Cloud, stage 2, and we're looking at 12 teams remaining. And Thunder Talk, well, they're not stopping at all, engaging with APG, and Tom, oh man, suffered great damage. Same thing goes for Doc. I mean, he wasn't able to pull out his weapon.
Kau
Thunder
Kosidal ke
Talk
bang?
Gaming really
Bukan bang.
dominated that
Saya
clash.
ni tukang cuci je bang.
Wow, and they're on fire right now. Thunder Talk Gaming with at least 8 eliminations now. They're definitely stepping up in this round. But let's see if they can wrap things up with a chicken dinner. So far,
Salam Mos
Frog is
ganteng.
already in
Bagi
the
salam
circle.
saya.
Team
Hey,
Flash heading
nanti
in.
kalau kau ada
We
masa
see
lah,
the
aku rasa
bit of
macam nak buat
resistance from
potin
Weibo
ke apa
Gaming, and
kan.
Wei now
Kau boleh
will win the
kau boleh
1v1
ambil
fight
dekat
against
YouTube
Mr.
aku.
Sauce.
Sebab aku double stream sekarang.
They just have to really give
Main
it
gila,
towards
main
Team
bola.
Flash here. I mean, they already have 9 points in their pockets, and they continue to
Mana facecam?
dominate
100k
even,
tap-tap
in
baru
this
facecam guys
here. So far, they have not, been slowing down. They continue on maintaining this high octane pace. But for the side of Weibo, I mean, that was a great shot, a great counter from Weibo Gaming, eliminating a player from Team Flash. So I guess Team Flash will not be, pushing it through with the attack, and that's a good sign, from the side of Weibo Gaming as well. I mean, both of the teams have the opportunity to get to the latter stages of the match.
And in the circle, we have now Alter Ego. 6 elimination points. And no team is close by, so we don't expect an engagement here right now. Alter Ego, they're planning the next step. We can see them sending Moana out as a scout just to make sure the perimeter is clear. As for Skyforce, Brother is going to be Cellcom DJ Alliance, but I doubt
Berapa hari tua
anybody
ni,
is going
Mos?
to make any big moves since everyone
Berhari-hari 5
between
tak?
these two teams are comfortable in the circle. The only team that's spending time in the blue is Thunder Talk Gaming.
YG tak ada ke? Tak ada.
Vampire Esports,
Moslin ni adalah
Red
tim
Bull,
PMGC.
here all alone, taking a bit
Yang
of
lebih dia tu dia
risk here
invite.
to scout out Alter Ego.
I mean, just look at that team.
Guys, yang belum follow dulu guys ya.
I
Bantu
mean,
follow
we've
dulu,
got at
bantu
least
follow,
2 teams in
bantu tap
Yesnaya. We got
screen
2
dulu guys ya.
teams, coming from
Don't
the,
forget to follow ya.
northwest side here. And as for the Arrest, Succum DJ Alliance, and even Skyforce, they're all together in one spot over here. Kill feed, I think we already have a couple of players getting knocked down on the ground, and that would be Sanchir and IC. So again, we're looking at Skyforce here, trying to be the clutch kings, for game number 2.
And Red Bull trying to be the clutch king against Alter Ego. He got Snake. And the rest of Alter Ego is onto him right now. Red Bull on the left side gets Rosemary.
Retan.
Then again, they managed to take him back down. And Rosemary, together with his other teammates, Snape should be able to be
BTR
saved
main ke? Tak.
unless Arda Guler.
100k like BTR main ya guys ya.
Oh man, he changed his name again. Oh no! It's gonna be super confusing. But anyway, now Alter Ego will continue on the fight with Vampire Esports. Sun Jingwoo, Tony K gets gunned down. The trade off between the two. And Arda Guler gets taken out as well. It almost feels like another team's actually shooting at them. It's actually Weibo who's actually doing it from afar.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Kenapa ni bang?
And you know what?
COG bang, Clash of Giant.
Okay, he's the hunter that got hunted.
Rosemary main ni guys. Yang cari Rosemary hari ni main ya. Lihat itu. King kita. King Mosmary guys. Assalamualaikum Bang Mos. Semoga sehat selalu. Terima kasih Barjo.
Rosemary down in the comment section. He will be safe. They will
Guys
still
yang
have a
belum
chance here
follow
to
dulu.
get that chicken
Tap
dinner.
screen dulu.
Although they no longer have, like enough firepower, but they can still outwit, outsmart the remaining teams here inside the game, and could probably still get that chicken dinner, but we'll just have to wait and see. And as for Weibo Gaming, we have been wishing, for this team to show us a little, aggression, for the tournament, and I think we are getting just
BTR
that,
ikut kenapa
but
Bamos?
can
Tak
they
tahu
win
sih.
up against Alpha and Rosemary? That is
Tergantung
a
kepada Coach
question
Ken sih.
right there.
Especially when it's production's prediction. But Skyforce and DRS in the fights. Killer YT just got taken out, but that's a trade with one player of Skyforce. Now, both of these teams spending time in the blue. It is stage 3. But we switch over to DRS right now. Frag is on a mission to save Killer YT.
Ada price pool ke ni? Ada.
He should be able to reach Killer YT.
200,000 USD guys.
Okay, here we go. I mean, there's still time, for DRS to
Jangan lupa
reset,
gambar kau
to
dekat aku,
pick
Mas.
up
Oh,
his
iyalah.
teammate, but oh man,
Ya, aku
there's
tengok.
a team that's trying to punish them. Okay, unleashing havoc up against DRS, and I feel that those are the boys of Skyforce.
Oh yeah, on the inner side, putting pressure back onto DRS.
Price
That's
sampai
all
nombor
they will do
berapa?
right now. I don't think they will push DRS, so now it depends on where the circle will shift as well. Whether DRS should still hold their position or not. Speaking of a circle, it goes towards where Cellcom DJ Alliance is at. DRS not too far from the circle, but it's going to be quite a travel for Weibo Gaming at the north.
Yep. Here we go. It's gonna be a very busy northern side of the map over here. I mean, we got RQ, we got Bormis goals. They could definitely gatekeep, the remaining players of Team Flash and even Weibo Gaming. So let's see what's gonna happen, how this thing is gonna play out. But as for stage 4, 10 teams remaining over here. We're looking at Skyforce with quite a number of elimination points, a total of 6. But the highest points that we can see on the screen here is coming from Team Flash.
Tanpa Gaming, they might lose King here. Only 10% of health left for King, and he's bleeding out. And that's confirmation. YouTube will finish off King, securing RRQ's first elimination in this round. And that means that Tanpa Gaming, they have 3 remaining players left. Not too sure where they are, but we'll check back on them later. Because right now, let's see how
3,3 miliar hadiahnya Pak Cik. Ya,
on screen is going to
rasanya
come
lah.
in because there's another team in front now.
I love the performance coming from the PEL
Itu RRQ player
teams,
siapa?
okay? This
Katanya
is
Yuhai
what we
sama
are
Firen
excited
guys, kata
for.
komen tadi.
I mean, understandable. This is
Komen
an
tadi,
off-season tournament. I mean,
katanya
this is a
Yuhai
chance,
sama
for
Firen
most
di
of the teams
RRQ.
here to
Tapi
be
kalau mau tahu
a
lebih
little
lanjut, follow dulu.
experimental when it comes to their tactics and
100K
strategy.
tap-tap dulu
A
guys.
chance for them to check out their synergy as well. But a great performance. You just have to give it to the PEL teams. And getting back into the action, Alter Ego Eris, 10 elimination
kill, guys.
points. So they
Alter
are
Ego,
doing
King
absolutely
Rosemary.
phenomenal, for this
King
round.
Rosemary?
Even
Oh,
if
ni
they're
Alva,
down just 2 players.
Alva,
But Alva,
aduh.
in a bit of a pickle here. He got shut down by Weibo Gaming.
Aduh,
But from
Alva.
afar, oh my goodness me, that was Bows right there, taking the
Sisa King
point
Rosemary.
from that long range shot.
Oh, and it was Yakai eliminated. And there goes Burmese goes at number 10 with 1 elimination point. And now the final player of Team Flash is going to be Bo. Let's get into the circle, but
Kenapa
he's
kamu
not
gak
in the clear
dipecat?
yet. Rosemary right
Idal
beside
bang,
him. He
padahal
sees
gak
that
lolos
smoke.
final.
But
Iya.
because he's the final player of Team Flash, I don't know if
Lumayan
he
juga,
should
bang, gak
engage,
dipecat.
but I guess that's why he's taking his time.
Yeah, that
Padahal aku udah minta bang. Pecat aku, pecat aku.
I mean, for Team Flash again, they've already reached a double-digit score once more. For Irango. So even if they don't get the chicken dinner for this round, I mean, they still would be the top team, I guess. For the tournament in the overall rank.
Oh!
There you go. That's the final nail in the coffin right there from Weibo Gaming. Team Flash just got
Fightingnya seorang
eliminated
dua pun
with
boleh
10
cari
points
point
in
lagi.
the
Iya.
bag. But then again, the
Flash
situation for
real
Weibo
guys.
is that
10 kill
they're
Flash.
also
Tapi
down to
AI
their
ganas ni guys.
last remaining player. And just
Rosemary
look at
tinggal
that.
sendiri.
RQ, moving around. Rosemary over here like vultures, but whoa, he did not
tak nampak
see
tu.
Rosemary inside the guard.
Yuhai tak nampak lagi guys. Tu.
Ignored
Oh,
him.
gudang.
Oh, I missed it. Okay.
Aduh, okay, dah nampak lah.
Okay, forget about it. Forget about it.
Yeah, for a moment there, I thought they would just go away. And
Kamu malai tapi jago bahasa Indo. Karena bang, mamaku sama bapakku di Surabaya.
Into the sunset, but he can't get far because there's another team in front of him. Skyforce still behind him, and Najee will find refuge.
Aku sih wong Jawa, cuk. Oh, Timur.
So that will buy him a little bit more time for him to reset.
Okay, I see. Let's see what you can do in this situation. Okay, Skyforce down to 2 players as well. They already have 9 elimination points here, and they're doing absolutely great as well. For the
Punten.
map feed, we can see Celcom DG Lions already in the middle here. Same thing goes for Thunder Talk and even Skyforce, but we are not seeing any teams that are so close with each other that could potentially get into an altercation, except maybe for RQ. I mean, that was such a great spot from RQ. Rospecco was able to eliminate a player, was able to get that point, and they now have a total of 2 elimination points here. And with a complete squad, there's a big chance they could score the chicken
Iya,
dinner
aku
again.
step
Let's see
Wong
what
Jawa,
they're
Cok.
gonna do, what
Tapi
they're
aku
gonna do in this
Madura.
situation. Now that they're
Kawannya
up against
kurang
the
aku kalau
players
bahasa
of,
Maduranya aku bisa,
Skyforce.
Cok.
RRQ, they really want to finish up the job right now against Skyforce. Skyforce, they're stuck inside the shelter. And they have to be aware with the fact that Ajay is still in the shelter as well, but he's on the other side. Nevertheless, one of the players of RRQ, Musa, now down on the ground, will be picked up by Rospecco. Underneath the smoke, they should be able to reset as a full team. But now the problem is for Skyforce. They can't get out. But as long as they have the circle, they'll be okay. But what happens if the circle goes away? Then it's going to be a lot of trouble for Skyforce.
That is true. I mean, if they are not going to be favored by the zone, so that could be very hard for them to escape this situation. But, oh no, YouTube.com from RQ got shut down in another altercation happening from Erangel, but we're not taking our eyes off from Thunder Talk Gaming as they try to flush out, players from Skyforce, and I don't know how long they're gonna last in this situation. Obviously, there's a lot of smokes being popped off, but I mean, would it be enough for them to get protected in this situation?
Oh man, it's going to be kind of hard, right? But we'll see what happens later because now RRQ is coming in onto DRS and Kilo I think just got taken out. And Lonely, probably going to be a lonely journey soon if he goes down. Lonely, only 10% of health. He will be gone now by Rospecco. Only one more player left for DRS that's still active. He's within the fight right now. He's going to be fragged with the DBS. But it's still RRQ standing tall.
Sorry guys, tadi ni ya. Boy, thank you. Sama juga bapak aku kurang Indo mau ke rumah Malai. Banyak gitu di Malai.
Just got eliminated at spot number 7 here with only a number of
tap screen dulu guys ya.
points, and wow, as well with no
Yang belum follow dulu guys ya, biar gak terlepas nanti guys ya.
RQ Rospecco now down on the ground. Can Musan still pick up his teammate over here? Well, Sanchir from Skyforce.
Let's go guys. Baik siap boy. Record ke boy? Record ke?
And out of all these teams, the only one staying quiet right now is Celcom DJ Alliance. We haven't seen much of them. And they are still a full squad. So they could potentially come in as a third party to just clean things up. You can see movement here by Celcom DJ Alliance up north. But on the south, it's going to be Weibo Gaming and RRQ. This nade lobbed across onto that one player of Weibo Gaming. He managed to evade that one. Second nade being prepped up by YouTube. Launch into where Weibo Gaming is at, and that's going to be the final player down at number 5 with 8 elimination points.
Utility Flying Chaos rising as we look at the final 4 teams remaining here. Stage 6 in Erangel. We got Sanchir! Oh, gets taken down despite having the high ground advantage, courtesy of RQ. And RQ remains to be a strong competitor here.
Jika ni Mos, insyaAllah guys ya.
Can they do a back-to-back winner-winner chicken dinner? Because it's going to be too late for YouTube right here. And Celcom DG Alliance just made sure that RQ will not be surviving this one. But Light already on the charge here. Can he make it?
Well, this could be the moment for Celcom DJ
Main
Alliance
apa siau 2 kill iya.
because
Main apa
it's
siau?
1v1 and the 2 players Tanpa Gaming, RRQ, they're inside the shelter. They can't do much from the inner side. So
2 kill ke.
marah.
Marah.
Pick out this chicken dinner unless a disaster happens.
Susah jadi netizen ni. Banyak benda nak kena kecam orang Malaysia.
Play their cards right. That could be the case. I mean, they have the number advantage, and 2 of the remaining teams here only down to their last player. But let's see, K99 trying to make a move here up against Thunder Talk J. Okay, he's been getting some damage there. Pulls out his S12K, but then again back to away and trying to cook up some nade here. But here comes Talon to support him. Jay went back inside.
Normal. Dekat mana pun ada guys. Menang. Orang kata apa? Dipuji tidak terbang, dihina tiap hari bang.
It's not gonna
Oh,
have
ni
any
Gen
part of
Force.
this. It's just gonna be like, okay, you guys
Eh,
can have your
ada
fun,
AFK
alright?
ke?
I'll just stay away.
Oh,
I'm
tak ada.
not
Ni
the
teknik
last player
ancaman,
of
guys.
RRQ. You know, I won't make those big moves. At least get a second place finish. Like, oh, spotted out by K99. So
Wow.
RRQ number 3.
What a IQ play ya.
Okay, I can still score.
Bukan IQ play tadi tu. Sebenarnya
But,
Gen Force pun susah nak tembas dia. Adik pun macam kalau turun kalah ni. Ha, macam tu. Ha. Kalau dia turun nanti dia pula curi overcraft. Ha. Jadi duduk diam lah. Itu nama dia teknik ancaman.
Gotten here to stage 6, latter stage of the match here before they actually engage into a lot of fights. And
Guys, follow dulu nanti next game kan terlepas korang kalau lupa nak follow nanti.
up against Selcom
Follow
DJ
dan tap screen guys ya. Dan jangan lupa punch card-nya guys. Terima kasih Mas Dipe.
Selcom probably already has this one in the bag.
Tolonglah guys ya bagi adik Luke 1 kill. Kesian tu kita tengok tu adik Luke. Lepas ni kita tukar lah. Kalau adik Luke Halo game ni guys, kita tukar nama dia Adik Lur. Jangan Adik Luke dah, Adik Lur. Adakah Adik Lur akan dapat 1 kill di sini?
Just look at that. I mean, they're already having this celebratory dance. We got Haaland over here trying to go with all of those emoji dances, trying to pose. But Jay is still on guard, of course, waiting for Selcom DJ Alliance to get inside this bunker.
Adakah Adik Lur?
I guess we'll just have to
ataupun Adik Luke?
Yep. But we might see this nade land onto Ajay.
Alamak, Jimmy.
Oh, Ajay fights back.
Dah jumpa dah. Di mana dia? Langsung dihabiskan ke?
Beautifully done by oh man, he was even reserving his bullets. Oh, that was nasty. 10 points now for Thunder Talk. Okay. I guess he can
Cuma 4 kill, ngapain aja tu? Ngendok ini bang tim ini. Udah nih fix nih tim ngendok ini. Alliance nih. Hai, udah bubar tim ngendok ini.
Okay, so it has now I mean it went to the northern side a bit. So I guess again, you know, Selcom DJ Alliance have to settle the score now and end this game.
Yeah. If not, who knows? Ajay may take them out one by one, just like how he did earlier with K99.
Bagi poin ke orang. Iya, tim ni bagi poin ke orang guys. Hai. Bagai.
I mean, Ajay wouldn't have enough manpower to guard all the entrances.
Elimination cuma 5 aja. Iya, apa benda elimination 5 je.
Mr. Adik Luke.
Apa yang dapat tu?
Finally, they found that nade.
Adik Lur guys, Adik Lur.
6042 grenade elimination that brought Selcom DJ Alliance.
That was a long
Ni
wait.
guys, Adik Lur ya.
Long wait. Okay, but the result is a very nice result from Selcom DJ.
Jangan lupa follow dulu guys ya. Follow dulu.
As expected, eliminating the last player coming from Thunder Talk Gaming. But you know what? Okay, so this is a great win.
Ngendok, terima kasih bang.
Great strategy, but I would love for them to get more elimination points. I mean, more engagements. I would love to have more engagements.
Well, 5 engagements here.
Satu day berapa match? 6. Zin dah keluar sidal ke? Ya. Dia masuk ni tabrak chicken.
I guess to Selcom DJ Alliance, the philosophy in this round is like
mengerikan siapa kita? Telur. Siapa kita? Telur. Telur langgar.
Finish up the job with Ajay. Though it took them a while, but still a chicken dinner is a chicken dinner. Can't complain about that.
Punyalah guys, saya cuba bayangkan guys, ada 60 pemain guys ya, termasuk tim diorang 64 pemain. Tapi 1 kill pun adik tak dapat. Nampak tu guys, telur. Bukan, ni apa ni? Oh ni knock out. Tengok adik knock orang pun tak guys. Jimmy KS tadi. Jimmy kau KS kan?
More of the action definitely will come for tonight.
Healing nampak adik tak healing langsung guys. Itulah.
Well, they actually did in this situation. I guess this is the damage output since we didn't really see them get into a lot of engagements for this round.
Kejuaraan apa ni bang?
This is understandable why we're looking at just
Felda.
107 and a 90 here for like a damage taken.
Yeah.
Adik gendok ni mo. Adik AFK tadi kan.
Selcom DJ Alliance scored the chicken dinner, but they are not at number 1.
Adik guna trik Master Ramen mos.
One team is Thunder Talk Gaming with the most
guys,
points.
yang belum follow dulu guys.
And then we have Skyforce, who's still consistent with the amount of eliminations that they brought in from the Rondo match.
Mm-hmm. And with this
Pasif.
kind of
Pasif
start coming
sangat
from the
tu.
teams,
Benda tu.
it's very promising. I'm really very excited because it has been packed.
Kenapa buang Zin, Mos? Zin yang buang kita orang, guys.
From the teams right from the get-go. I mean, we started like quite an explosive game number 1 in Rondo, and that was like the same energy right now that we're seeing
Pak Jong mana Pak Jong?
the Erangel match. And we're looking at the head-to-head here, Thunder Talk Gaming versus Celcom DJ Alliance, and just look at that, 1,714 damage output compared to a 937.
Oi, masuk oi.
Again, we didn't really see Celcom DJ Alliance get into a lot of fights, for Erangel, but they managed to put up 5 elimination
Tadi
points.
kelakar
So I
lah
guess it's still
yang
A-okay.
tiga
I mean,
tim
the fact that
mati
they
nombor
were
3.
able to
Kenapa
get
dia orang
10
tukar
points
nama?
from the chicken dinner. It's a
Tak tahu lah,
domination
guys.
finish still. And it's still, like
Rasa
a
suka
great strategy coming from Celcom
MVP
DJ
guys, MVP.
Alliance,
Okay, nama
but
dia
we're just
ni
waiting really to get more action
Si Xiao
from
Shi
this team.
Ha
As for the
Hol.
MVP, 8
Wah.
elimination points in the
Xiao.
back here from Weibo Gaming. Not exactly sure how to read this name, but
Apa yang boleh cakap
it's
Chinese
phenomenal.
guys,
Inside the
Mandarin ke
backfield
apa ke,
with
tolong
1,037
translate guys apa
damage
nama
output
dia ni.
and a total of 20 minutes. We're gonna round this off. Not 20 minutes survival time. So lots of potential, for Weibo Gaming to dominate it all the matches this evening.
Yeah, we won't even try reading it, but in case you guys know how to, do let us know in the comment section. We'd like to find out as well.
Kau nak berapa chicken ni?
But besides the player from Weibo Gaming, who is our MVP this round with
3 chicken lah.
eliminations,
Berapa banyak?
Brothers is still here as one of the top performers. Interesting. With
Okay. 3
an
chicken
interesting
meriah
number as well. 555 damage. Try to get that kind of number again. And then we have
kau macam
Nico back
merendahkan
from
tu.
Thunder Talk Gaming,
Hey.
4 eliminations, and Alpha from Alter Ego with 4 eliminations. So looks like this round generally
Kau terlalu.
the players from
3 chicken ni. Kau elak-elak je.
are performing.
Just want to point it out, Weibo Gaming, that last remaining player, right, the MVP,
Boy
he
chill.
was able to score all of those 8 elimination points all
Kalau
on his
aku rasa
own.
4
So
ni, 4
that's
chicken ni.
something to look forward to, I guess, in this tournament. And just like what you said, Sir Cloud, the PEL teams definitely performing for us. Day number 1 of the grand finals. So
Lukman, thank you
I'm really
Lukman.
excited,
Semoga murah
really eager to
rezeki.
see what else they can bring in the table. But after game number 2, okay, so we still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh,
Saya main tournament yang mana?
17 that actually scored.
Saya ganti slot Jidal dekat SSS
I mean,
hari ni.
these could be the same numbers that we expected, to happen
Di
in
Xavier tu
Rondo.
macam pelik
I
je.
did
Oh,
not
di Xavier
expect,
ni
a lot
guys,
of
diorang
teams
tengah
to
ada
end the
kenduri.
game with a double
Di
digit
Xavier ada
score,
kenduri.
especially in Erangel. I mean, we
Olive,
don't
thank
even
you,
have a recall, for
Olive.
this map.
And we have,
Semoga murah
up to
rezeki,
6
Olive.
teams who didn't score a
Welcome,
single
Olive.
point. That's
Mike Jamban.
crazy.
Mike
That
Jamban?
just shows how dominant the top 7 teams
Asal Mike saya tak sedap suara dia?
on,
Dia pakai mic apa?
are
Jap,
in
tengok.
this map.
Hai,
Because those
elok je
6
pakai
teams
Go
did not
SLR.
get anything at all. But overall, okay, since this is game number 2, we'll have
Facecam
to
lah
start
Mos.
it.
100k kan saya cakap.
RRQ,
100k
the most
facecam.
consistent of the mall. 38 points collected so far at number 1, followed by Skyforce with 30 points. So, but of course, we're only in
Wow.
match number 3, so the points are still very
Apa ni guys? Siapa yang kau gaduh-gaduh ni?
Celcom DJ Alliance who just scored
Apa?
the chicken dinner,
Siapa
they
kau
move up
balas
10
ni?
notches to
Idal
number
winner
5
chicken
right
dinner
now
dengan dog.
with
Thank you
50
doh bang.
collected, so a total
Thank
of
you atas
18
pujiannya.
points for Celcom DJ Alliance.
You know what? I was actually
Ya, bang.
expecting that Team Flash
Saya pin untuk abang bang.
would probably land at second place. Okay, with the amount of elimination points that they were able to get from
chicken.
those
Thank you,
2
Olive.
games. But Skyforce currently
Mos,
dominating.
aku dah follow
just,
kau.
Right
Okay, terima
behind
kasih, Dok, kalau dah follow, Dok.
RQ after winning that chicken dinner. So, it's going to be an exciting night for us. DRS moved up 5 ranks and now looking at 6 points.
Thank you the
here.
rest.
WoW moved up 1.
Ada Rosemary gak?
We're still
Ada.
waiting on ASI 8. We're still waiting on APG
Chicken
and IC
kena
and even
kecam.
even WoW
Usun
to
kena kecam.
perform for us. Right now we're looking at them and they
Susah
are
nak
bottom
puaskan
4
orang
in the overall rankings. But then again, don't lose hope because we just
Tapi okey lah
we
tu,
just
guys, kan.
began
Saya
the
suka ada
tournament,
haters
so
ni.
there's definitely a lot more things that
Saya suka
will
memancing
happen.
emosi
So
dia.
ladies and gents, please don't go away. We'll be
Suaranya
back with
ganteng,
our
bang.
third match this evening.
I don't waste
Stay
my
tuned.
time with that. Wow. Why you speaking? Kan Leon dah cakap kita memang main dengan dog. Santai je, Mos, biar dorang beria tu. Ya. Kita tak boleh tutup mulut pembenci, Mos. Boleh. Boleh guys, boleh tutup mulut pembenci. Kita tekap mulut dia biar dia mati. Main gila Ryan guys. Dia tak move on lagi. Nama dia BTR Ryan. Jal boleh chicken kat angle kalau ngendok. Betul. Setuju. Yang penting kita objektif dulu guys. Okay, kita main game ni untuk apa guys? Untuk chicken, betul tak? Jadi nak chicken macam mana pun, chicken je lah. Nak ngendok ke, nak barbar ke. Kalau kita barbar tapi tak chicken pun, sama je sebab objektif game ni adalah winner-winner chicken dinner guys. Sama macam kalau kita main Mobile Legend. Kalau kita main Mobile Legend apa jadi guys? Kita nak hancurkan crystal. Kalau kat sini kita nak chicken. Fans RRQ tu bos. Kingdom ke? Hello. Test. Aku load situ Ryan, buka mic Ryan. Buka mic ni lah. Mic team lah. Jangan bagi nombor 4 dengar. Guys, korang tengok je dulu guys. Saya torment kejap guys.
I cannot believe we are already on our third match this evening. How time flies, when we're actually having fun. So welcome back, ladies and gents, to Ruthless Hype Esports Clash of Giants Season 7 with your favorite casters on the desk. My name is Red Queen, together with Sir Cloud.
And somebody just had spicy noodles.
That's me. Yeah, and I forgot to bring
Great
water.
level of spiciness.
Oh, this is Shin Ramyun Tom Yum. So it's really spicy. So yeah, but you know what is spicier? All of the action that we are seeing, coming from the teams here. And if you just tuned in, well, you missed on a lot of action just happened during match number 1 in Rondo and Erangel, and it was RQ from Indonesia and Sulcum DG Alliance from Malaysia repping up with a chicken dinner.
Yes, so 2 different regions going to chicken dinner. Hopefully we get to see like multiple flags up here. By the end of the day, that'll be kind of nice to see some level of diversity. But we are going to repeat again the Erangel match after this. So we had a preview of how they played in Erangel, and it was an explosive beginning. But will it be the same results? Well, that's where we'll need to predict, Red Queen.
do I have a thinking cap? Okay, no.
Hmm.
Well, okay. I feel like for today's set of matches, PEL teams are actually performing, and maybe they are in the mood to be festive, for this next round and probably get a chicken dinner. So I am locking in Thunder Talk.
Okay, interesting pick. Ooh, it's kind of hard, but let's go for consistency. Let's bring on the boys of Rex Regum Keon, RRQ. Let's go.
Yeah, big potential right there. I mean, they came so close to getting that winner chicken dinner during the last round. But look at what production team actually chose. They
Again.
went for the big boys once more. Team of Flash. Okay, I mean, understandable. I do get why you go for the big boys. Team Flash has been quite aggressive right from the get go, but it's a little bit hard to maintain, that kind of pace. And Team Flash, now that we are on our third match here, Sir Kyle, I wonder if we're going to see them slow down a bit, or are they going to continue on being aggressive? I mean, after all, we're done with the two matches, so fatigue can be creeping, for the teams here. So let's see if, again, the consistency coming from Team Flash and even RQ and even Skyforce can still happen.
It's only 2 games. These players, they play like 10 million games a day, right? What's 2 games, right? What's
That is
two
true.
games?
That is true.
So, yeah, looking at how Team Flash has been playing not only today, but also from the last 2 weeks. They obviously were the champs of the last 2 weeks. So, Team Flash, I would say they are still a solid pick, and production picked them twice today. So, they're banking on their trust to, like, yeah, Team Flash is going to make that comeback.
I wonder because Skyforce is also doing, phenomenal, and why is nobody picking them? That could be a sign.
Maybe
That could
we're
be a
saving
sign.
it for later.
Yeah, maybe for later. Again, we have 3 stacks of E-Wrangle for today. So consistency, again, will be tested, for the teams here. But one thing is for sure, since we're going back to back here for this map, well, let's see which team is going to be exposed with the same pattern. So that's something to watch out for.
I like what the comment is saying, right? Like Ali says, the Red Queen also spicy.
What? Where is it?
Yeah. She is on fire,
What?
But you know what I kind of missed? The whole fire spicy theme is your lightsaber.
Oh yeah, I'm actually trying to build my gaming room. I wanted to have like a certain vibe that, like, when you get into the gaming room, I want you to feel like, oh, okay, this is a chill room. Oh, this is where I could play, like with like with friends. I really plan to build a simulation racing rig over here. Hopefully, I get some sponsors. Yes, I'm looking for sponsors. But yeah, since I'm gonna dab into simulation racing, I'm excited for you guys to see how I'm doing in terms of like training myself behind the wheel and learning the basic stuff, the fundamentals of simulation racing. So I'm excited for you guys to know that as well. So please don't forget to show us some love and support by following our social media platforms. I'm very active on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok. So you can just type in @RedQueenAndy, and don't forget to follow Sir Cloud as well. I mean, this guy is everywhere. When it comes to esports, this is your go-to guy right here.
You hear it first from Red Queen. She's trying to go pro. But one day you see her on the racetrack, you know where it started. It started from her room. It started from this stream when she told you guys that, hey, I'm building my setup because I want to train to go pro. Just like the pros that we will see on the battleground for Irregular number 2, match number 3 today.
Woo! And also make a lot of noise down there in the comment section to show your love and support for your favorite teams. And now we're looking at the most eliminations, the top players for the main event. We got Godless over here representing Skyforce with the most elimination points, with the most knockouts. We got Sanchir in the roster as well, but with the headshots. This guy is looking to pop some heads here. Juice of Team Flash currently at the top spot, but the damage is still with Godless of Skyforce.
Yeah, Zeus of Team Flash, also part of production speak. And we're going to see a very different flight path this time, starting from North Yogapul down to main to the base. So a lot of occupiers up north. We have Hierarchy dropping there, Vampire Esports on North Yogapul. But we're already seeing a fight inside the hospital. Alter Ego and E Arena, let's go.
All right, and this is how we always want to start our matches, with someone actually getting all of the punishment right here. And we're starting things off with Alter Ego Eris versus E Arena. Turny K took a massive hit, currently on his knees. We got Joker ending the life of Alter Ego Eris Alva as well. So this is such a great exchange, from these two amazing teams. And also coming from the kill feed, it's Team Flash versus ASI 8. We got Inner Circle versus Thunder Talk. And man, this is phenomenal, coming from the teams.
Oh man, it's as wild as the round before. Now in the circle against Thundertalk, we see an explosive bow here, ready to be launched across. But it will not connect yet. But at the same time, Team Flash in the fight with ASI8. Casanova just got taken out. But while all that was happening, E Arena eliminated Alter Ego at Hospital.
Ooh, man, okay. Interesting. E Arena doing great. Pretty strong start, I can say. Eliminating Alter Ego Eris, but now we're looking at Team Flash here dominating ASI8. It just got eliminated with only 1 point in the bag here, and the fight continues on. ASI8 and the rest of the gang, we'll see them in our fourth match later on. As for the kill feed, it's Thunder Talk still having quite an exchange up against Inner Circle, and now we're only looking at Jay over here. I mean, what are you gonna do again now that you're left alone to deal with business? I guess this is not a reason for this guy to stop doing a massive spray here up against Inner Circle, challenging the remaining boys like Noki and Falakir to come and get him.
The last man standing like before. Jay now trying to get exit frags, but he's running low on ammunition, so he has to leave this area. But with the fact that he exposed himself to Inner Circle, now they're trying to chase him down, and Ajay will be finished off by Noki. Inner Circle locks in 4 eliminations, taking out Thundertalk Gaming.
Ooh, man, that was spicy. Okay, here we go. 15 teams remaining, just a few minutes into the game, and we are now looking at 3 teams back in the lobby. So this is how we want to start it. Okay, so here we go. E-Arena, we got Tianba still playing, but look at the circle. We got at least 20% of water here, so we got limited space for the teams. And given the situation, I feel like there's going to be a massive cleanup that's going to happen, from the end of the circle over here. I mean, D-Saver probably could gatekeep Celcom DJ Alliance, if I'm not mistaken, but for Tianba, oh man, this is an exchange up against E-Arena, and Sakura already out. Was he out? Yeah, he's already out, but we still got 3 more players for E-Arena.
Wow, GG Bond from an off angle, shooing away the players of E Arena. Turny K has to back off now. And E Arena, 3 players, but the rest of them, they are in South Jogapul. And Turny K will be gunned out by QZZ. His teammates are too far away to save him.
Man, here we go. Tianba trying to go through the smoke here, trying to seal the deal. Okay, we're just waiting. And Turny K doing a great job hiding from QZZ. Okay. He's just at the top of the trunk here. Oh, it's a road rage. It's a road rage right there. Road kill for Tianba.
That's him showing dominance with a road rage. Well, the rest of the arena now still safe inside of South Jogapul, but Tianba is closing in onto them. And they're heading to South Jogapul now. Okay, but QZZ just scouting out for information before making the big moves. But I guess it's a matter of time before they do enter in South Jogapul.
Yep. I mean, even if Trinity K and Sakura no longer in this game. I mean, the fact that they were able to drop 4 points here, I think it's still like a great start for E Arena. The question is, for this team, if they can actually um, find a spot where they could probably chill for now and to make sure that they can focus on longevity here and get to the last few zones of the match just so they could maybe work on their placement points. I mean, that could be the plan, for E Arena. And as for Weibo Gaming, okay, rotation still, no points just yet, but they're so close to Burmese goals. So I wonder if they're gonna have a fight here. Both of the teams are actually right at the edge of the circle.
And Burmese goes taking Rozok, but at least no other team is close by, so they will have the entire Rozok for themselves for now. That is, until the next circle. Then, well, we'll look at that. And Weibo Gaming is going to pass through school unchallenged. 300 meters away from the circle is not going to be a problem for them. I mean, it's only stage 1, so even if they see another team in front of them and they're not interested to fight, they can still rotate somewhere else. But North Jogopol, last we checked, RRQ dropped in Zarki, and now they're next to Vampire Esports. And RRQ,
Huh.
I don't know if they have an idea that the Vampire Esports is in here.
Oh man, that could be very dangerous if uh, they are not aware of the fact that Vampire Esports had is already in a very good position here inside this area. But let's see. I mean, they're gauging the situation. They're trying to look through the scope here, trying to check if there will be any movements whatsoever from inside that area. And as for Vampire Esports, they're being very, very careful not to get spotted here by RQ. If you have that element of surprise, then that could give you like a bigger chance, to dominate. But from the kill fitted Skyforce versus D Savior, we got DRS as well, putting up a fight up against Wow.
Wow. And they will be
Most gokil mana duk? Saya tengah tournament guys. Saya tengah tournament. Baru lepas chicken ni.
Now against D Xavier, Sanchez shows up from the other side, taking out Lamborghini. And looks like Skyforce doing so far so good. They still have a full team. But on the other side, Nate will be naded down by Icy. But the counter nade by Levi's will take him down instead.
Ooh.
Skyforce, now the CQC, Riley goes down, Godless,
no!
Mr. MVP goes down as well. Looks like Skyforce, they're falling apart right now.
Iftar telur ke Mos? Iya, Iftar. Dia troll game guys, dia troll game. Hai.
Ice in his veins. D
Dah
Savior
chicken ke dah mati?
out strong.
Tengok dulu.
From that
Kita
fight.
fokus rootless dulu guys.
Levi's has the opportunity to pick up his teammates, but just look at that. He eliminated them all. 4 points for just one player.
Oh well. At least they didn't go out empty-handed. If you want to look at it at the bright side. But now they will need to wait in the lobby for the next round. It's going to be quite a wait because we're still fairly early into the game. Next circle shifts towards Gatka. Common area, lots of open space, and majority of the teams are already there. But I guess our next attention we need to give to RRQ and Vampire Esports up north.
And here we go. Inner Circle challenging up Celcom DG Alliance, saying, "What's up? Come and get us." 4 points now for Inner Circle. T24 already out of the game though, but 3 is still a solid number for any team here. I mean, these guys have been training for this, preparing themselves in any situation. So I guess when it comes to spontaneity and just how well these guys are in adapting to changes, Falak and the rest of the crew here from Inner Circle definitely is very good at that. But DRS Gaming, okay, getting pretty close to Inner Circle. Are we gonna expect a fight to break out?
Oh, this might happen though. Napin launch across onto Luffy. So DRS, they're really, really interested to take this fight right now. Another nade by Mr. Lonely will not connect, but a counter nade by Icy. They will blow away that vehicle. Now DRS, one vehicle moved to the side. So that's a bit of cover moved away. But we have Frag opening up the space on the left side. So they're going to try to enclose onto Icy.
Let's see. The real soldiers, well, they haven't been stepping on the gas just yet, but this could turn the tides, for DRS now that they are just really unleashing havoc here up against Inner Circle and just making sure
Linda,
they
thank you,
feel
Linda.
pain All right, here we go. I mean, they have been putting a lot of nades here. Let's see if Inner Circle can respond with nades of their own. Right now, Falak has been shut down by
Oh.
Killer YT with that amazing nade right there. Noki's down on the ground here, was able to dodge that road rage coming from DRS. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to pull his gun out in time, and now he's paying for it. And it looks like Inner Circle is about to be taken out here.
Oh, but one last player left for Inner Circle. Maybe he can pull off a clutch. But these areas monitoring from afar. It's going to be a 1v3 now. The rest of DRS now on the ground floor, just waiting for him to show himself. But they are not that patient. They want to nade onto the second floor and frag. The moment he opens the door, he gets fragged out. And DRS will recover as a full squad.
Again, they just kicked the door down, right? They did not even knock. They just actually broke in. But you know what? DRS might be getting a taste of their own medicine here coming from D-Savior this time. I mean, Levi's is not letting go of the situation, definitely capitalizing on this one, while DRS is all in just one spot. So that nade was beautiful coming from D-Savior. 7 points now in the bag just for Levi's, although Paragin has been taken out. But, I mean, these three boys right here repping up D-Savior, absolutely doing great.
Wow, but Levi's himself already 7 eliminations. Interesting. I smell an MVP happening. But now, Freck is going to be the final player of DRS. And amongst him is going to be the players of D-Zayra. The smoke is buying him a little bit more time. But APG, they are now approaching.
Oh, man. This is where the party is. Okay, here we go. DRS frag already taken out by Natty T, and now D-Savior have to they have to go up against APG, but Jal is moving away. Okay, Doc just got inside the vehicle, so I guess they are gonna leave this altercation. So perhaps they are gonna hold on to a compound here. So I'm just checking if they're close to any teams. Probably these. Okay, probably other teams. Oh, maybe the WoW team. Okay, WoW is close to APG, but just look at that. Everyone's trying to move into the central location here. They're all trying to cluster up. But as for D-Savior, okay, they survived the fight here. But how long are they gonna last in this situation now that they're down to just 2 players?
Yeah, they don't really have the manpower, so they're probably going to play a little bit more safe this time. Levi is going to be sent out to scout their next checkpoint. Whereas for Tiamba, they're in a fight with RRQ with Mr. WWW.com. Just got taken out. And a lot of teams, like what you said, trying to take the middle spot. And in the middle spot, we can see here Tianba, Cellcom DG Alliance, and also a handful of other teams across.
Okay, here we go. I mean, we've seen a lot of fights happen in this particular spot. Some of it successful, some, well, let's see if this is going to be the end of the line, you know, for Southern DG Alliance. But they are currently surrounded by a lot of teams, and that would be Weibo, we got Tianba, even BG as well. Maybe RQ also going to come into play here. Coming from the kill feed, though, it's APG Doc, shutting down a player and eliminating the rest of WoW. There's Jol taking down Scooby, so I guess they are on a rampage as well.
And E-Arena, the final player, Tourniquet, I noticed that last he was at South Jogopool and he's still tanking the blue. But I guess he just arrived into the circle, so he's okay. But naturally, being the last player for your team, you play a little bit more passive. You stay away from all the fights. Maybe play by the edge of the circle, and that's probably where he's at now. Just stay away from all the danger. Speaking about danger, the danger will be upon the team that does not have the circle. And it will shift again right now. And we go to the middle. Oh, still where majority of the players are at.
And just look at that. PEL teams already down there, smacked in the middle. Weibo, pretty close to Tiamba. Celcom DG Alliance as well. As for the other teams, Voin Donkey, they do have that opportunity to gatekeep Vampire Esports. D-Savior, it's a clean path for them to get inside the zone, but they could go up in a fight here up against Vampire Esports if they would want to, you know, just make sure that nobody will be doing a major backstab at them. But in the case of E Arena, well, they just got eliminated, and now we're looking at 10 teams remaining at stage 4 here with 13 seconds on the clock before we move to stage 5.
Yeah, that's the last player. Tourniquet eliminated. So E Arena is out at number 11, but they didn't go out empty-handed. They still have a handful of eliminations. Make that 4 to be exact. Now Vampire Esports, they're going to take the fight against Boyne. Boyne's on the other side of the building. Vampire Esports still a full squad, and they're navigating around by Red Bull. Gun down by K1 from Weibo.
Pretty hot, pretty hot. Okay, here we go. Boyne Donkey, Vampire Esports. Getting head-to-head here. Song Jing-woo took a massive hit with
Hello guys, welcome.
Is out of the game. Vampire Esports
Oh, yo.
continues to
Lazarus.
try to counter here because Boyne, we're not exactly sure which
Day
team
one
is,
jadi
dominating
pro
just
player.
yet, but Lazarus was able to take
Guys,
down Voxy,
yang baru masuk jangan lupa
but
tap
Natty was
subscribe.
able to counter.
Tolong follow guys ya, bantu follow dulu.
Nade the cross by Levi's will not connect on Lazarus. Still all right now. We have at least 3 teams in the area. D Xavier coming in, and they're going to pick up Razak, and that's going to be Razak out.
Man.
10 elimination points now for D Xavier.
Oh, uninvited guest crashing the party. There's a 3-way battle happening at the moment. RQ also from the kill feed is having a fight up against APG, but we're not taking our eyes off, from D Savior, Vampire Esports, and even Boyne. Oh no. Okay, I think Lamborghini was able to give a little bit of pain onto Vampire Esports, but not enough to put down any of them just yet. You can see a lot of smokes getting popped off, to conceal their exact location here. Right now, teams, players, they're going with their instincts.
And it's Consulate, the final player of Void on the other side, but they're not going to put attention to Consulate. It's going to be between Vampire Esports and D Xavier. On the elimination feed, Burmese goes and Tanpa in the fight elsewhere. But we're going to put our attention onto D Xavier now with Nate launching utilities into the building, trying to flush out the players from Vampire Esports.
Oof, man, D-Savior, 10 elimination points now. I mean, they're down to just 3 players, but it's no problem for them. Oh, Natty T! Oh, man, he just got caught right there. And Lazarus was able to take that point, but the fight is not over just yet because we are still looking at Lamborghini. Can he make a difference? And not so, because that paved the way for Constant to take down a point from Vampire Esports. That gave him an opportunity to score from that clash. So Console still alive and kicking here. He's looking at Levi's. Levi's trying to counter as well, but can he still make this clutch? Oh!
Oh, Levi's 8 eliminations by himself, but just to be taken out by Consulate. And that is Consulate, the final player that stood tall in this compound, representing Void, and he will continue to play on.
The timing indeed was impeccable. I mean, he really waited for that opportunity. And Celcom DG Alliance again is having a celebratory dance here. But the fight, the game is not over just yet. So we're not exactly sure if they're going to, get the chicken dinner from this round. I mean, we are already at stage 5 here, Sir Cloud, and they haven't bagged any points just yet. So let's see what's going to happen. They're already in the middle of the zone here, close to Weibo Gaming. So let's see what's going to happen or how this thing is going to play out.
Ooh, but Team Flash is playing out so far so good, taking out a player from RRQ, Mr. WWW.com. That will awaken the other 2 players from RRQ. And they will be looking for revenge now as Team Flash will need to prepare themselves for the incoming RRQ, the fight for the south of the circle.
Okay, here we go. RQ definitely dominating. Okay, part of the final 6 teams here. 3 elimination points in the bag. We got one of them currently knocked down. And I think that was the final blow. Okay, so RQ down to just 2 players, if I'm not mistaken. As for Team Flash, they continue to dominate with 5 elimination points as well. I mean, they're like pretty strong, right from the get-go here, and they came out guns blazing. But as for RQ, that would be the end of the line for RQ here for stage 5 with only 3 elimination points. So we'll see them in the last Erangel later on. So the final 5 team, it's Weibo, it's Celcom DG Alliance, it's Tianpa, it's Team Flash, and Void.
Top 5, here we go. Any of these teams who scored the chicken dinner, the highest chance, of course, is now Weibo Gaming, since they have a full team. And maybe even Telkom DJ Alliance if they can pick up their teammate, but shouldn't be a problem. We can see the revive coming in, so they will be back as a full squad as well. So both of these teams, based on the manpower that they have the best chance of scoring the chicken dinner. But we'll see what happens now with Telkom DJ Alliance stopping Weibo Gaming from rotating towards them.
Okay, let's see if Celcom DG Alliance can defend this compound up against Weibo Gaming. I mean, that was such a great start, for Celcom DG Alliance to take down a point from Weibo Gaming. And now K99 getting into position as Weibo Gaming also tries to take this area, this compound, out of the hands of Celcom DG Alliance. But you know what? Celcom DG Alliance is definitely doing great here up against Weibo. They definitely have the advantage here. So let's see if they can actually follow through.
Oh, jump shot by Haaland. And that's going to be the end of Weibo Gaming. From a full squad down to nothing, thanks to Celcom DG Alliance. And Weibo Gaming, they failed to score a single elimination.
Diorang tak serius sniper kalau live macam ni.
Better luck
Delay
next
lah guys.
time,
Best
I
is
guess.
saja.
We
Satu
still
pro
got
player
3
takkan
more
nak save
matches, so it's okay, it's okay. Down to 4 teams remaining, and again, Team Flash still pretty strong. I mean, like 3 players here representing the team, so I guess they're a-okay. 7 elimination points is a solid number right there. And as for Consulate, it's not a problem for this guy to be left alone to deal with business over here. He continues to track down his enemies and take those numbers if he needs to. But 5 elimination points now, and the point
Dihina tidak
with just
tumbang,
1 player
dipuji.
still
Makasih bang.
dominating.
Dihina tiap hari bang.
But Denmark won't be dominating this time as they got eliminated at number 4 with 6 elimination points. Now between Celcom DJ Alliance, Team Flash, and Born for the Chicken Dinner, Team Flash. They're looking to defend this gun. All they need to do is just wait. Because Consulate is closer to the edge of the circle, so he's the one without space. And Team Flash hasn't locked in.
Boom.
Yeah, there's really a lot of pressure here for Consulate. I mean, he is spatially challenged at the moment, and Team Flash is just making sure that they apply a lot of pressure onto Consulate over here. I mean, he is already taking a lot of damage. He's switched places, okay, good call, but unfortunately, he's very low in HP, and with that nade coming from tops, that sealed the deal for Team Flash, getting 9 elimination points now.
And here comes Celcom DG Alliance. They want to wrap things up quickly as well. They have the manpower. 4 against 3 of Team Flash.
Lagi ni, tak tahu.
Celcom DG Alliance now circling around, trying to find the best angle possible, even setting light on top of this roof just to get a better angle. And now they have surrounded Team Flash. Team Flash, at least the good news is that they're in the middle of the circle, so they can still play around stage 6 and maybe even stage 7.
Oh man, this could be a play, or this could go down with Team Flasher getting the chicken dinner.
But dulu guys, yang belum
I mean, if
follow
we're gonna
dulu ya.
base it on the situation or like their position, I will have to say that Celcom DG Alliance does
Bantu
have
follow
the
dulu
biggest
guys ya,
chance
bantu
here
follow.
to win the fight. They're evenly spread out, in the map here. Well, let's see what Team Flash is gonna do, like what kind of maneuver or tricks they have in their sleeves here to make sure they win the fight.
Yeah, now it's a matter of whether they can outplay Celcom DG Alliance. But again, Celcom DG Alliance, they're having a good time. I'm trying to think of a song.
Okay, I'm pressured to thinking about a song as well.
I was like, okay, what's the Titanic song?
Dion suka betul yang for you tu. Bukan sebab suka guys, tak ada skin dia.
But I missed the moment. It's okay.
Oh man. Okay, so again, it's the is this a sexy dance coming from Light? Oh. What just happened? Ooh,
no.
spear?
Reminds me of Xena, the warrior princess.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
If anyone knows that
No!
show,
I don't know it. I don't know it. I don't know it. I do not know
make
that.
sure you have your annual health check.
Oh man, Okay, here we go. 4v3 situation, and Silcom DG Alliance. They already know they're gonna be winning this fight, but hey, I mean, if it's not over till it's over, that's what we always say. I mean, we've seen this scenario happen a lot of times now. Even if a team is at a deficit, or even if they are at a disadvantage, they could still flip the script. So let's see if Team Flash can do just that. But as for Celcom DG Alliance, just really waiting it out. They do have very good position over here, but okay. Circle shifted.
Siut halah nak
But
gulutai
the
kapten kau tak nak
compound is
skor
still
semalam.
like if I'm gonna pick, like being in the sewer, or like being in a compound, I would definitely pick Silcom DG Alliance position here. But let's see what Team Flash is gonna do.
Yeah, they still have the circle. So we can't really say that, oh, Celcom Digital is definitely going to get the chicken dinner because it's 4v3. So 4v3, you can still fight back. So there's a chance that Team Flash could steal away the chicken dinner. So that's something that we need to keep an eye on. Okay, if Team Flash scores it, production gets a point. Just saying.
Yeah. Oh man. Okay, here we go. Well, obviously Team Flash, odds are definitely not in favor in this situation, but I'm not saying that it is impossible for Team Flash to win this fight. I'm just saying that, when it comes to like which team has the upper hand advantage, I will go with Celcom DG Alliance. They have the numbers. They have a very good position here. They have better vantage points. They have multiple angles to work with up against Team Flash. So everything is working on the side of Celcom DG Alliance. But again, we're waiting how like Team Flash is going to handle this situation.
Yeah, and objectively, Celcom DG Alliance, they have more needs.
Mm-hmm.
So more needs, of course, you can like rain it down, make it rain, or to do Team Flash. So by that time, it will be a big problem for Team Flash. But Celcom DG Alliance, they're really taking the time still. But the circle obviously will force them to move forward. And that includes Team Flash as well. One player of Team Flash still on the outside.
Oh,
They need to come in at
wow,
some point.
wow.
But use got an angle against K99.
Oh! Insane counter coming from Celcom DG Alliance, shutting down Juz in an instant here. But Bows is ready to pick up his teammate. They know that they need all the firepower to be able to take down like a giant here, at least for stage 8. That is Celcom DG Alliance. And now Juz is alive once again, about ready to pick up his weapon and go into the fight, get back into the action here. But Celcom DG Alliance, since they have a lot of nades inside their backpacks, and just like what you said, Sir Cloud, they are definitely going to make it rain here.
Oh, yeah. It's probably just a matter of time now. And they're really taking their sweet time. They managed to recover back as a full squad, so that's kind of expected because it was a long-range knock, so not going to be too much of a problem or an issue for Celcom DG Alliance. But just like before, although they have a full team, but they're not really pushing it. They're really playing by the zone, so surely we're going to see stage 9 now.
Judging by the situation here, Team Flash is, well, they're expressing all intentions of like finishing at the top here. So far, we are seeing great communication. We are seeing patience over here coming from Team Flash, really gauging the situation, which is, of course, really going to test out just how good they are with their skills and, outsmarting their opponents. We can see that Juz starting to pop off some smokes here. I wonder if they're going to do a smoke bridge, or are they going to take care of business like with this kind of distance up against Celcom DG Alliance?
I guess that would be their best bet, right? And they seem to be doing that right now. You can see a smoke bridge right in front of Tops. Well, time is not on their side. They have to move, so that's going to be the best move that they can do.
Man.
If they run out in the open, then it's going to be an obvious sight for Celcom DG Alliance. But we can see that Celcom DG Alliance, they're opening up the space as well with Light putting pressure back onto Team Flash. Now, Celcom DG Alliance, they themselves will need to move in front as well.
And here we go. Stage 9, ladies and gents, the final stage for a major showdown between Team Flash and Celcom DG Alliance. A lot of nades being thrown, fireworks display coming from both of the teams here, and Celcom DG Alliance is just really unleashing a lot of of pain up against Team Flash. And Team Flash still kind
Gila
of
guys, 1.7k. Jangan lupa follow guys ya. Ramai-ramai ni follow dulu. Tap screen dulu guys. Main gila.
Wait a second, could this be Team Flash?
Kalau Sidal Chicken korang follow saya Okay, ngam deal.
Both block the entry point. The blue is right behind Tops. Tops will need to move forward. He will be out in the open. Selcom details, but wait. Tops, he just got one player. Now it's a 1v1. Tops against Olio. Olio rushing in with SMK. Tops right in front of him. Shot toss nade. Will it land at all? And Tops still navigating around 10% of health. 10% only. And that's what it takes. And who got it? It's Olio at the end of the day.
They played ring around the rosy there before.
Okay, alhamdulillah guys. Chicken lagi. Follow lah. Dapat dah chicken dah. Follow.
The team of Flash absolutely did great there and trying to come out as like the victorious one from that clash. It was
Terima kasih Olive. Semoga murah rezeki Olive. Guys, lain tap screen Hatmi dulu guys. Hatmi dulu Linda, thank you untuk Hatminya. Dor.
Beautifully done still by Selcom DG Alliance, and I know you guys are going crazy down there in the comment section.
Yeah, it's insane. Okay, this although they took it real slow, but the action just peaked at the very end. And Selcom DJ.
Hello guys. Saya off mic dulu guys. Saya tengah main tournament ni. Saya pun nak chicken dah ni. Last guy.
Is that going to be Team Flash winning it? But at the end of the day, Selcom DJ Alliance sending a message saying that we got it in the bag. Don't worry.
Yeah, that was such a close call. I can say, like if I'm thinking if the last player remaining from the side of Team Flash was not really low in HP, it could be like telling a different story here. But then again, we don't want to take away the spotlight from Selcom DG Alliance, a back-to-back winner chicken dinner in Erangel. And now that we are done with 2 Erangels, we're about to jump into the final Erangel. Will Selcom DG Alliance still dominate?
2 chicken dinners back to back. This is going to be interesting. And plus, they're going to repeat the same map after this. So, I don't know. Maybe they will be the King of Erangel today. Who knows? But we cannot discount the fact that, like, Team Flash, they're still pretty consistent as well. So, they're part of our teams to watch. Followed by Xavier. This is a comeback round for them because in the previous map, they were the first team to be eliminated by Team Flash, that is. And this time, we're going to see Voin joining us as part of our team to watch. So, no RRQ this time.
Yeah, you have to give it to Consulate. He did absolutely great, Again, even if he was left all alone, from inside the game, he still was able to make something happen, for the team here. But you have to watch out, for teams here in Erangel. Selcom DG Alliance, Team Flash, D-Savior, and Voin, because we still got one more Erangel before we close our day number 1. And now we're looking at Bows from Team Flash here, going up against Ali of Selcom DG Alliance. It's 5-4 in favor of Bows of Team Flash. Damage output, however, this is a significant gap here from Olio compared to Bows. But when it comes to team contribution, it's the same thing.
Yeah, so they're very close to each other in terms of stats, and I guess most of the stats were racked in towards the end by Olio. But our MVP, no doubt, throughout the game, I already noticed that, hey, this guy's racking in the eliminations, and he ended up with 8 eliminations. It's Levi's from D-Xavier with 704 damage and 18 utilities used. The FMVP or PMSL Southeast Asia recently still consistent, and even though the team didn't score a chicken dinner, but he brought in 8 eliminations to the team by himself.
Oh man, Levi's still living up to his reputation as one of the, I guess, OGs in terms of getting a lot of points in a match here. So we also have Bows of Team Flash. We got Oli of Selcom DG Alliance and Consulate. There you go, from Voin Dunkey. This guy definitely did great, for the team, despite the fact that, he was the lone wolf representing, of course, Voin. Is still a-okay for this guy. And as for the leaderboard, okay, for this round, again, Selcom DG Alliance with their back-to-back winner chicken dinner, a total of 18 points for this round, followed by Team Flash with 16, so that's just a 2-point gap there. D Saver coming in at third with 13, Voin Esports with 10, and Tianba with 10. You know, this is the third match that we've seen a lot of teams finish with a double-digit score.
Oh, yeah, we have at least 5 of them this time. Interesting. But we have 2, unfortunately, no points. And 2 of them is Team WoW. And surprise, surprise, Alter Ego Ares. They lost the early fight with E-Arena in Hospital. So they went out without any points this time. But this is so far the highest terobos used that we have seen today. 263. And we expect more after these, people.
Yeah, we always expect more. 260.
Oh.
I think we can maybe we can pass for 300. Maybe, just maybe. 3 airdrops looted. Okay, that's a promising number. Maybe we can see that one go up as well. But as for the overall rankings, because I just know that you guys have, this is the part where you always really are excited to see. RQ still at the top here with 43. Okay, tied up currently with Team Flasher coming in at second place. And now we got Selcom DJ Alliance moving up 2 ranks here, landing at third with 36. Skyforce now moved down 2 ranks with 31. So I do wonder if they are going to pick up the pace here for the remaining matches. But as for second page, well,
Hello guys. Saya dah chicken dah. Tournament saya dah chicken dah.
Ranks here.
Aduh,
So let's see if they can still
saya dah guys. Apa perkembangan guys? Kau dah follow belum saya? Terima kasih guys yang baru follow. Semoga murah rezeki.
And Team WoW moved down 2 notches to number 17, sharing the same spot with ASI. Hopefully they can make a comeback because we still have
Awal betul chicken Amos Oli 4 kill. Main gila dengan Oli.
27 more games to go for this tournament, this entire week, people. So whatever it is, if you see
Line up tanpa Iftar is the best. Bukan nak cakap Iftar bagus, tapi Iftar tak adalah champion.
Before we go on to our next game,
Kau suka-suka je Sebastian. Bagi aku lah, semua yang ada apa-apa semua okey je. Sebab semua boleh menembak, semua boleh main. Aku dah kata tadi, seterusnya Sidal Win American Engineer jadi kenyataan. 6 minit lagi guys nak start. 6 minit lagi. Back to back lagi ke? Back to back lagi. Ui. Strategi dan firepower menentukan. Betul? Kita okey je. Mos kau chicken ke tak? Chicken. Saya baru pastikan ni. Thank you guys yang tadi tap screen. Yang bagi gift semua. Terima kasih. Saya nak buka facecam. Saya mandi pun belum guys. Rambut tercacak-cacak. Aduh. Dah kalau main tengah memang boleh tahu. Lagi tinggal let's go triple chicken. Let's go guys. Tap screen dulu, tap screen dulu yang penting. Apa tu? Dia je mau. Kalau viewer saya tengah main apa? Saya tengah main PUBG dalam berapa? 10-20 orang macam tu, 100 macam tu saya okey lagi nak buka facecam. Ramai guys, segan guys saya. Saya ni dah lah pemalu, korang pun tahu kan saya ni pemalu. Pemalu, soft spoken. Main gila Oli. Perform habis. Mos saya kat gaya. Mana boleh goyang tobruk dalam turnamen. Borak lah kau Mos Untung saya dapat Mos kan. Iya untung. Pemalu, soft spoken. Rindulah Mos. Eva biasa komen titik je Eva. Lepas kat ke Eva? Eva apa? Tak panas kat duk. Panas kat dulu kat sini. Sekejap. Saya buat set panas kat dulu. Curi-curi pandang. Tak jumpa lah guys Panas kat. Buat je lah Ros ni. 3 game more. Okay, 3 game more. Thank you Majin. 3 chicken ke 3 tusun Mos komen tu. 3 chicken dah Dolly. Yes ni. Gila.
Apa tu?
Tak tahulah si Wak Jong. Masalah triple kick Wak Jong. Arai tu.
And what a round that was, ladies and gentlemen. That's only the first half of our
OTG
action.
cakap tadi, alamak, Sidal dah kenapa? Kenapa guys? Mesti dia terkejut kan 3 chicken?
Today, we still have the second half to go. And next is going to be E-Wrangle again. My name is Sir Club, together with the amazing Red Queen and Southcom DJ Alliance just came off a double chicken dinner.
Moga impian Sidal jadi champion akan jadi
I
kenyataan.
didn't
InsyaAllah.
expect that
Amin.
we are going to witness a team go for that back-to-back winner chicken dinner for day number 1, but that is, of course, what we want to happen, right? We all come here for the action, and Celcom DJ Alliance is giving us just that. Now, let's see if RQ
Bukan aku,
can score the final
Wak
chicken,
Jong.
or maybe other teams that
Hai,
have
Wak
been,
Jong barai, guys.
finishing the game with a double-digit score here. Probably, can take the chicken there. We don't exactly know what's going to happen, for the final E-Wrangle. For this final wrangle, my expectation is that fatigue must already be settling in. For most of the teams, if not all, because we are on our 4th match this evening. So I do wonder if we're going to see the same rotations. From
Buang
the
Wak
teams.
Jong
Are
dari
we
Sidal.
going to witness the same drop spots? For
Janji
teams
habis
as well?
3
Because
game ni.
if
Okay.
you guys remember it correctly, these Savior actually
Gila nak collab
dropped
dengan
in
SRG.
Novo
Uish.
and not in Pochinki during the first E-Wrangle. So that is something new.
Nak tengok
for the
replay
Savior.
dekat
Will that
YT
same thing
mana?
happen
Dekat
for the
YT
final
saya
E-Wrangle?
boleh. Awak saya Mos
Will
Goku
that
7.
change
Keluar lah.
your prediction?
Oh man.
If not, I can go first.
Yeah, go ahead,
Or
Sir
do you wanna
Cloud.
go-
Go
or do you
ahead.
have a team? Do you have someone? Do you have someone?
Well, I'm thinking about Skyforce.
Berapa kali ni? Si OG.
Right. Yeah, we were talking about them like, they were pretty not bad, but nobody picked them. Okay. They're gonna start it off. I guess oh. What character is that?
Oh, this is Kaiju number 8. So
Oh.
for this round, I'm guessing Skyforce can be the Kaijus, the monster in the competition. But let's see. Let's see.
All right. Well, my kaiju would be Southcom DJ Alliance. Boom. You are my
Okay.
boys.
Okay. So the formula that's working so far for Celcom DJ Alliance is remaining to be very passive during the first few zones, right? And we see them really actually engage the latter stages of the match here. So is it going to be the same formula for Celcom DJ Alliance? I mean, it makes a lot of sense since we are just at day number 1 of the grand finals. There's no pressure, for the teams to really be
Okay.
super aggressive in the first 6 matches for today. I mean, this is where you kind of try to check the vibe, like if teams are really going to play it aggressively, or are teams just going to maybe
Auto.
pull it out, maybe
Auto tu.
play this one pretty laid back. We
Mos
still
Goku
don't know.
7
But for
tu,
Celcom
7 tu
DJ
umur
Alliance,
ke?
it makes a lot of sense, right? I mean, they really waited out and they engaged towards the last stages. So it's working out for them. I wonder if this is going to be
Aduh,
the
itu janda
formula
cakap
that
apa
would
lagi
give
tu.
them their
Bukan
third chicken
janda
dinner.
guys.
Well,
Semoga
let's
Sidal
see.
bawa poin
Fingers
sampai kat
crossed.
final
We'll
dan
see.
angkat
We'll
piala.
see.
Amin,
We'll
amin.
see. We'll see. Technically, we
Doakan
have
yang
not scored
terbaik
a
untuk
point
Sidal.
yet. Technically, although it
Yeah.
carried over from the last 2 weeks, right? But technically,
Acik, terima
we
kasih
have not,
Acik.
so
Acik gua.
none of us has scored our first blood yet. We're still waiting for that one. But while we
Sekejap
wait
guys,
for
saya
this
nak pergi jumpa
ranking
Iftar
match to
sekejap. Nak
start in
pause
about
motor.
20 more seconds, you guys have time to put your own prediction in the comment section. Do join us to predict as well. It'll be fun if we can all predict together. Who knows, if you guys got the right prediction, give yourself a point. Write it on the paper somewhere.
Yeah, and we're already halfway through for day number 1 here, and it's going to be exciting because again we are about to drop in the final E-Wrangle this evening, and I do wonder where the flight pad is going to be.
Ooh, okay. Looking at the flight path, looks like we're going to see it come from the right side. Yep, that's going to be Lipovka down to mid to the base. Passing by is Novo. So that's where we'll need to see if a Xavier will drop in Novo or will they still go to Pachinki. It's not too far from Pachinki. It can be a direct drop if they want to go back to their hometown.
That's,
Aduh, hai.
that's one way.
Caster tu orang mana?
Top
Yang perempuan tu kalau tak silap saya Filipin. Yang kiri tadi tu tengok macam orang Chengdu tadi. Yang se-cloud tu.
Wearing the crown for most elimination points, most knockouts. But we still can see Godless and Vows actually in the lineup as well. But the twins,
korang tengok dulu game,
they are dominating.
Oh, absolutely. Still consistent from the last 2 weeks. But as of now, they're not yet on the very, very top. So let's see if they can regain back their throne and create the gap just like how they've done the last 2 weeks, where they created such a significant gap that the last few rounds didn't really matter for them. But we're going to focus on this round right now, and we're going to see an early encounter here inside of Milta again. DRS and also Tianba round 2.
Okay, here we go. Let's see if DRS can make a difference here for this round. Weibo Gaming already flashing their one LM. We got Loni here doing just did a spray, but unfortunately it
Tak
did
pasti
not
atau Nicky
connect.
main.
Okay,
Nanti kita
that
tengok
is like a
Kena
super
tengok
pink
kalau dia
gun
spectate
right there.
VPE baru boleh nampak.
Let's see if that can actually help him out in scoring more points here. As Lonely takes up the challenge up against Tianba. Right now he is alone inside this house and he is being targeted. I wonder where the rest of DRS is. And here comes the attack coming from Tianba, and Lonely was able to pull the trigger there faster compared to Tianba, but unfortunately he gets tagged because that was a 3v1.
Oh, okay. And so far, so good for DRS. But we're also having another potential fight here involving ASIA, this time against Burmese Ghosts. But Burmese Ghosts managed to shoot them off. At the same time, Burmese Ghosts are known to secure their elimination point. And there you go, stabbed to the ground.
Oh man, I'm not exactly sure how Burmese Ghosts is going to survive this, knowing the fact that, you know, they've already been... Okay, forget I said anything. I thought they were not gonna, like survive the fight. They've already lost a couple of their members, but then again, you know, Burmese Gold was able to come out on top of that clash.
Guys, bagi 100k dulu.
Not for long, not
dah
for long.
70k ni.
Team Flash just got involved. And we're back at the Milta. Milta is 1,800 meters away from
follow
the
dulu.
so at some point this fight has to end.
Sikat dulu guys.
But it's still a stalemate between the two.
5 ni mah banyak sekadak sikit.
Never managed to recover their teammate. Vampire Esports and E-Arena in another fight. I believe that's somewhere on South Johor, perhaps.
Oh, for Vampire Esports?
Ome lagi ke, Mos? Ome 150k like baru malam ni Ome.
Still going up against Tianba here. Frag. Okay, good shot, good spray.
Tu apa ni, Mos? Sorry, baru beli phone.
COG,
Clash of Giants.
But did not connect at all. But let's see, QZZ will definitely answer back with a nade, but completely missed his target here. So right now, teams are probably listening to the footsteps here to try and identify where exactly the attack will be coming from.
But they're still circling around. So it's a 3v3 now. And who's going to make the next move, okay? Java also making their own moves as well, but they sent out the GG Bond to loot from the north and probably going to flank from that side. But Alter Ego's in the fight with Thundertalk Gaming elsewhere. Nico Dive will be taken out, and Thundertalk Gaming becomes the next team to be eliminated. Ajay just made it himself.
Nicely done.
Ya guys, satu orang 1k like jom. Betul? Seorang 1k like je dah 500k like.
Two players now from Tianba. And he's been doing a great job, you know, not seeing any backups,
follow,
you know, for Frag here, but he is handling business very well. And now we're looking at Tianba. They already have 2 casualties here. And Killer YT, okay, already in position. And here comes the backup. XMPL cooking up an 8 here. thrown against a Ching. A Ching was able to dodge, and now Frag is having a shot, a 1v1 shot here up against Yamba, and Frag again was able to score that point.
Now they are chasing down Gigibon. Gigibon needs to fight back. He does have an M4, not the most clutchable weapon, going up against a shotgun, and Frag will get him down. That's going to be Tianba eliminated.
You just have to give it to Frag over here. I mean,
No, no,
he
no, no,
did
no.
take care of business, eliminated everyone from the opposition, and getting all the elimination points for himself. So again, phenomenal performance. Although in the process they also lost, a member for DRS, but it's still okay. I mean, 4 points in the bag is still, like a solid number here and a great start for the side of DRS. Again, they need to pick up the pace here. They're still part of the second page in the overall rankings, and this could be, like a new chapter for them. When it comes to building their momentum. But in the meantime, we're looking at Inner
Arfaki,
Circle,
thank you
and this
untuk
is also
giftnya.
a
Ada
team
kutip
that we do
Doramos.
expect
Rosemary tak
to
main ke? Tak.
dominate, considering the fact that, this is T24 for Lack No Key.
Rosemary yang
And
main. Rosemary tak.
this is IQQ. I'm not
Kenapa
exactly
official
sure,
live
but
PUBG Malaysia tak
it's a
live? Sebab
pseudo
saya
name.
yang
But
live.
yeah, I mean, we're waiting for Inner Circle to show us what kind of kaiju they are in the battlefield.
And they are guarding the bridge where they don't have the circle. But it's interesting, how long are they going to wait there? I'm not sure how many teams are in mid to the base as of now. But let's see what they can get out of that bridge camp. Voin, no longer interested in the Milta area because of the zone. So now they're heading into the circle. Okay, now we get a good view of who's in mid to the base. It's APG. Alpha Gaming is there. So in the circle, they're waiting for them to cross. But APG, I guess they know there's somebody there. So they're taking the time now.
You have to, of course, find the right opportunity to score some points here. I mean, you cannot be too reckless. You cannot make any rush decisions. That is, of course, if you really want to dominate, you have to take in, a lot of consideration inside the game. And we're looking at Silcom DG Alliance moving into the zone here, but potentially they could clash against Vampire Esports and even Inner Circle, since they are close to each other down south of the zone. APG is also trying to make their way inside the zone, coming from the military base, so we can be looking
Boleh
at
explain
a
tak pasal turun
potential
benda ni, bos?
clash
Turun
here
benda
down
nak explain
south.
pasal apa? Yang main banyak team.
But Team Flash, they are very, very spread out, if you notice that. But never mind about them. I guess they are okay with what they're doing right
PUBG
now.
Global
No
guys, bukan PUBG
other
China.
opponents nearby. But Inner Circle no longer interested with APG. So now APG will have a free pass from the left bridge into the main peninsula. But instead, Inner Circle now, probably they're going to focus on trying to get into the middle of the map. But Celcom DG Alliance, we're still with the trend of trying to play as middle as possible. They will be in front of Inner Circle. Now with the circle that will shift. Will it go down south or go up north? Ooh, it's still a 50-50.
It is essential for Inner Circle to really find a very good spot here. I mean, questions like, are they going to go up against Celcom DG Alliance? Are they going to have a fight with them? Or are they going to have a fight with
Thank you
Vampire
guys
Esports
untuk
or
rosnya.
APG?
Terima kasih
But
duk.
the fact of the matter is,
5 rose dah, 5 rose dah. Pak,
stay
memang terbaik.
in that
Ah,
spot
700
because they could get
700
sandwiched by 3
772
teams,
rose
and
lagi.
that wouldn't be
Let's
very
go.
good for the side of Inner Circle.
Yeah, but that means that at some point they have to take fights, right? So we'll see what sort of
Thank you,
fights or
Zel,
what
untuk
sort of decisions
bankatnya.
will they make. But on the Gatka Mountain, D Xavier, they have arrived.
Thank
and
you,
they will
Linda,
be
untuk
taking
5
the lead for
rosnya.
now. So the Gatka
Dan 6
Mountain is still
rosnya. Semoga
valuable
murah
because it's
rezeki.
in the circle, and it will give them a good vantage point against teams that rotate around the area. But Razak,
Konti
no
kirinya
advantage
dok,
against
konti kirinya
Icy.
dok.
Arfaki, thank you untuk 5
Icy is the
rosnya.
one that's taken out.
And well, Gaka Mountain, given the zone, I think this is a great spot, if you really want to accumulate a lot of points, since it gives a very nice vantage point. And this is where, most of like the good fights really happen. But okay, so getting back to Voin Esports, what a way to shut down Godless. I think that was a very good angle, a long range, but still Zeta was able to accomplish the task. Coming from the kill feed, it's Team Flash versus WoW. This time, man. Wow, I know you guys are making a debut for the Clash of Giants, but oh man, you are getting getting into fights, all the time, and we're still waiting for you guys to dominate.
But speaking about domination, Alter Ego is dominating with at least 5 elimination points now. The Steam Flash just took out Team Wow. And Team Wow, are they out? Are they fully out? Oh, no. There's still one player there, just below Team Flash.
We're waiting for that wow factor. Okay, here we go.
Mm.
Oh man, Dong. Getting hunted by Team Flash, so it's a good thing, I guess. It's a good sign because Win doesn't exactly know where to throw the nade, so he's probably guessing at this point. But it couldn't be long, He needs to come up for air eventually, so we'll wait. We'll wait. Oh, okay, that was a good nade coming from Win, a Team Flash here, and now Dong needs to get back to his original position over here, and now there's a need for Win to actually get into the waters as well, just to point out to the rest of the team where exactly his enemy.
Absolutely, they're on the hunt. They're hunting for more eliminations now, and in front of them it's RRQ. But it's going to be interesting though if the circle goes like still 50-50 after this. Like teams will need to decide on whether they want to be on north or on south. Yes, it's still kind of 50-50. But Alter Ego in a 50-50 fight against RRQ, and RRQ looks like a couple of players just fell to the hands of Alter Ego.
Okay, for RQ, they started off really strong, and now they're kind of slowing down for now. So I wonder if we're going to see like a high octane gameplay once again coming from the side of RQ. Okay, we're looking at the situation, and they're close to Arena and even APG. So this could be an exciting trade off, between these three teams. But we're looking at APG, and Doc has already been taken out. So it's just Jaw, Top, and Rifus right now. Coming from the kill feed, it's DRS versus Voin Esports. And seems to me like Voin is the one winning the fight. But of course, it's not over till it's over. But for APG, Top spotted Juice.
At DRS, they are going to avoid all fights. They're going to just move up north. E-Arena and Inner Circle now in an unavoidable fight in South Jogopol, where E-Arena, this is supposed to be their home, but more teams are starting to breach in. That includes RRQ on the other side, but the focus is right now on Turning K. Turning K gets gunned down, and he will be taken out.
Okay, here we go. E-Arena, well, there's still a lot. We still got Mormon and Joker over here. And right now they're doing a massive spray here up against Silicon DJ Alliance. Was able to take that point K99 out. And now Oleo spotted by Snape here from Alter Ego Era 6042. Confirmation coming through as well. Already out of the game here. It's just light. And another player from Silicon DJ Alliance. I'm trying to get hold of the name here. That would be Howland. Okay, they're getting hunted down by Sky Force, and they're unleashing havoc onto this team.
Here comes the spray by Haaland. Almost got that player of Skyforce. Now he's in the water though. It's going to be Rylin, and he's the final player for Skyforce. And so far, Skyforce only managed to secure 1 elimination point. If he goes out right now, that means it's only 1 point for the entire team.
T24 from Inner Circle had been taken down as well, and the fight continues on. But we're looking now at 4 teams in one spot here. So everyone's just really packing heat at the moment. But for RQ, YouTube.com is already out. So it's just Rose Peiko, Musang, and www.com. And this is a great vantage point for www.com, but he's not taking it. I wonder why.
Yeah, he's really taking it slow. Maybe he's worried about like if he takes the shot, then he'll be shot at from another angle from another player, perhaps. And he still has the circle, so he can still hold his position. Majority of the circle up north, so that's why we can see that Void, they made the rotation up north, and they're going to play this really, really safe to enter the circle.
Yeah, but there will be plenty of fight that can happen. South of Jorgopool here. I mean, RQ, APG, E-Arena, IC, and even Vampire Esports. Everyone needs to settle the score here. It's definitely going to be like a bloodbath, situation. from that side of the circle, but DRS Gaming, and they're currently at where I'm trying to. Okay, so they are on the northern side. Potentially can clash with Alter Ego Eris, okay, and even Voin. And DRS also part of the second page here, so we're waiting for them to again step on the gas.
Yeah, but the Alter Ego stepping on the gas right now against DRS. Killer YT inside the shack. Nowhere to go, and Snape. Simple elimination by him together with Rosemary. And that's going to be another team eliminated. Now down to 10 teams.
Man, this is already. I forgot how many terms that are already casted for Ruthless that, DRS haven't been really performing great. So I wonder if that's going to change soon. But in the meantime, okay, let's get back to Alpha Gaming. And again, Doc is already out. Top already managed to score a point for himself. And now we're looking at Joel here. And all the smoke's getting popped as well. They got him right behind the crate and just waiting for anyone to actually step within the line of sight. And he's definitely going to retaliate. But as for Alter Ego Eras, 4 points in the bag just for Rosemary. Again, the man with a plan here. The master tactician from Alter Ego Eras. Still dominating, in this round. D-Savior, okay, Levi's got knocked down, but he is already getting picked up. But this is Team Flash. We're talking about one of the formidable teams here. Heavy hitters. And now they are picking off the players from D-Savior one by one. But that is such a great counter from Nani T. But Bows with a follow-through. Hence, Team Flash winning the fight. And now we're looking at 9 teams remaining and 1 minute and 5 seconds on the clock here for stage 4.
Whoa, calm down, Team Flash. They're already at 11 eliminations now. Okay. All right, hungry for more, I guess. Vampire Esports against Voin as they just settled their fight. Oh, no, not yet. Because there are other players of Voin around the corner, but Vampire Esports, they're taking their time to recover. Same goes for Voin as well. Zeta will be the one for the front line as Razak needs a bit of time to heal up. Zeta with SFK navigating around, and he will get his target. On the right side, Zeta, double knockdown, beautifully executed to stop Vampire Esports from approaching.
Yep, Zeta says, I see ya. All right, here we go. 8 elimination points now for Voin. But Zeta is already alone here and is going up against Sung Jin Woo, a.k.a. Tony K of Vampire Esports right now. Let's see who will commit the first mistake, and that would be Zeta catching a nade from Tony K. Has Vampire Esports again winning the fight, but can they make it out alive up until the last zone here, since we're down to our final player here of Vampire Esports?
Ooh, the zone is still 50-50 till now. This is insane. This circle is just absolutely insane. The Joker Wolf fight has to end right now, including Alpha Gaming, as they navigate around the container area looking for their target. They know that somebody is here, but they can't locate him. Oh, that's Musa. Okay, there you go. Musa showing himself with the DBS gameplay, but not able to land a shot. Rufus with SFK instead will take him out.
You have to wear your jacket against her, Cloud. You have to wear the jacket because Alpha Gaming is still in play here. We're looking at 7 teams remaining for stage 5 here. We got Team Flash, Telecom DJ Alliance, Scott Force, Vampire Esports, Alter Ego Eras, APG, and IC. Now, Rufus, okay, was inside a vehicle, and he actually landed into the waters here. And Inner Circle, this could be an opportunity for them to get that point for themselves. But here comes the back of the cavalry. But Joel is not going to let things slide for the side of Inner Circle. And there you go with that massive spray from Joel. He was able to be the knight in shining armor for Alpha Gaming.
Top 6 right now with Inner Circle eliminated. And Alter Ego is in the fight with APG. Snape just got a knock. And I believe that's like a long range now because they're on 2 different sides. And Alter Ego, they're 1 elimination away from hitting the double-digit mark. That's insane by Alter Ego this round. But anyway, now Hala, the final play of Celcom DJ Alliance, trying to stop APG from getting across, and he managed to get Zil down on the ground. Doesn't help the fact that the blue will be on top of Zil now.
Yep. There's no coming back from that one as well. And this is a great way, for Celcom DJ Alliance. You always have to seize every opportunity you see. And that was a great opening for Haaland, and he definitely took it without hesitation. And now Team Flash, 11 points in the bag here. Again, the highest performing team, I can say, even up to this round. Stage 5, the double-digit score. They continue to rack up more points here. But let's see if they can get their chicken dinner. That could be the cherry on top for Team Flash. But now we're looking at Alter Ego Eras as well. Rosemary with the most number of points here. And well, I can say it's a solid number, great start for Alter Ego Eras, and great momentum as well.
Yeah, and Alter Ego Area is even better now with the fact that they have secured their 10th elimination, taking out the final player of Cellcom DG Alliance on a rampage right now. Now we're in our top 5. Alter Ego, Team Flash, APG, Skyforce, and Vampire Esports. And can you believe it, Red Queen? The last player of Skyforce is still alive till now. Oh, okay, never mind about that.
You spoke too, so you jinxed it. Well, okay. 4 teams remaining, ladies and gents, on Alter Ego Eras. Okay, the only team with a complete squad over here, so big chance that they can score the chicken dinner. We got Rosemary. Not exactly sure if he is aware of the fact that, someone is just swimming in the waters here. And wow, did you see this? I mean, okay, so before APG got eliminated by Rosemary, did you see that Joe was alive? I mean, we thought that, Joe would not be picked up from that situation.
Yeah, I thought so as well because he was down and he was in the blue. But somehow he managed to survive. So that's an amazing comeback by him. But nevertheless, the team has been eliminated. Now we're in our top 3. Alter Ego, Team Flash, and Vampire Esports with the best chance right now. Based on manpower, it's Alter Ego. And if they score this chicken dinner, it's a huge comeback for them.
Let's see if that's exactly what's going to happen. I mean, Sung Jin-woo is not making his presence felt. He's not moving any muscle at all. He doesn't want to compromise his location for now. I mean, this is an advantage for him and for Vampire Esports. I mean, just look at that. Alter Ego Eras, Snape, and Moana over here. And Alva, Rosemary, they don't know that Sung Jin-woo is just right there waiting for the opportunity to strike like a viper.
Alva didn't know! And Sung Jin-woo will take it out, but lucky for him, Snape from the other side was ready with another off angle. And Sung Jin-woo out immediately, leaving us with Team Flash and Alter Ego. And again, Team Flash in the top 2.
But hey, there's a big pressure onto the side of Alter Ego Eras because they will be the ones coming from outside of the zone. And Team Flash is holding on to a compound over here, so that is such a big advantage right there. But let's see what Alter Ego Eras is going to do in the situation. And again, 11 points in the bag now for Team Flash, and we're looking at Bowser. He does have an angle up against Alter Ego Eras, but let's see if he can actually do it.
Oh, and both actually got Moana. Okay, that's going to be a start, and that's going to be a double knockdown. Alpha down as well. This is go time for Team Flash. They know they have the man advantage right now. This is the time for Team Flash to wrap it up against Alter Ego.
Wow, what a way to turn the tables here up against Alter Ego Eras. I mean, they had all the advantages a while ago, but Team Flash is so aggressive, so determined to get that chicken dinner, and right now they are punishing Alter Ego Eras for it.
Oh, Rosemary down as well. Now only Alter Ego. Left it 2, they managed to recover 1 player, they managed to recover Alpha. So it's going to be the duo that has to do it against Team Flash as Moana gets eliminated.
Oh!
But Alter Ego only fight back, they get win. This could be the opening that Alter Ego has been looking for. They rush forward. The other player of Team Flash is just behind this vehicle. They see him. And looks like it's going to be a big win here for Team Flash as they landed the final shot from behind, denying Alter Ego the chicken dinner.
Man, oh man, Team Flash is unstoppable at this point in the competition. Again, scoring a chicken dinner for the team. They continue to dominate with a lot of elimination points and placement points as well. Only goes to show that these guys are definitely in a festive mood to get that chicken dinner.
Ooh, and at some point it looked like Alter Ego, they had the best chance because they had 4 players, right? But Team Flash and the way that they position themselves, they have different angles against Alter Ego. They took out one, they took out two, and the rest was history from there. And not only that, Team Flash, in this round, they scored a lot of eliminations together with the chicken dinner. This will definitely create a significant gap at the top for Team Flash against other teams.
Exactly. Ah, man. Again, they're really putting up a great show here for the fans here. And, I see a lot of fans in the comment section just really praising, just how aggressive and how consistent and how effective Team Flash is, inside the matches. I mean, you just have to really give it to them. I mean, we do understand that this is an off-season tournament, but, the consistency coming from Team Flash here, ending most of the matches here with a double-digit score is very promising. And this is just day one, and they are already unstoppable.
Absolutely right. And they're bringing in the momentum from last 2 weeks. It almost feels like they never had an off day. Last 2 weeks, they were the champion of the week, and now they're continuing their mission here to be the champion of this week as well. Of course, we're going to put Team Flash on the first place of our teams to watch. Second is going to be Alter Ego. They scored a lot of eliminations as well. And then we have Vampire Esports together with APG here as part of our teams to watch. But I believe majority of the eliminations and points were taken by Team Flash and Alter Ego. That means there might be a lot of teams with zeros this time.
Oh, that is for sure. And just looking at the stats, one contributing factor is the fact that they are so big on using a lot of nades and other utilities as well. So that makes them very effective in the battlefield compared to the other high-performing teams from inside the game. And now we're looking at the head-to-head here for the Rankle match number 4. 2,771 damage output compared to 1,559 set out by Ultra Ego Ares. Elimination points, well, just a 2-point lead up against AE. But there's really no significant gap, between these two teams, and both of the teams have been very effective so far for the final E-Wrangle.
Well, that individual that has been the most effective is Top from Team Flash with 6 eliminations and 527 damage. So that's him showing his level of efficiency when it comes to dealing the damage and securing the points for the team. So 6 eliminations by himself, but everybody in Team Flash, they work like a well-oiled machine, and everybody brought in points for the team together. Now, besides Tops, we also have to give credit to Snape with 5 eliminations and Rosemary with 5 as well. And the other teammate of Tops win with 4 eliminations.
Oh, man. Okay, so Alter Ego, there's Rosemary and Snape. I thought Rosemary was gonna get the MVP for this round, but again, Team Flash with that kind of domination, no doubt that they are really the ones, at the top right now in the overall rankings. I do wonder if, if RQ had already been dethroned. But before we get to the overall rankings, let's pay attention to the match leaderboard. Again, Team Flash ending the game with a massive 25 points here. We got Alter Ego Ares coming in at second place with 19 points. Vampire Esports with 11. So for this round, a little less number in terms of teams ending in a double-digit score. But no doubt, Alpha Gaming and Void Esports played their A game today.
But interesting. I thought that we would see more teams with zeros, but it's only Team WoW not able to get a single point in this round. So I wonder, will that change at the very end of our overall charts later on? We'll need to wait and see. But when it comes to Throbos use, only 92 this round. I believe this is the lowest amount of Throbos that we have seen so far.
Oh, yeah. For this tournament, yes. But we are about to get into Miramar, so perhaps, it can be different. But as for the longest elimination distance, it's a total of 333 meters, again, by bows of a Flash. And if I remember it correctly, when it comes to the top players, it's already Juice at the top of the charts with the most damages, most knockouts, and most elimination points. But again, we're looking and excited to see the overall rankings. And just like what we've anticipated, Team Flash already at the top here with a good gap compared to RQ, who have been pushed down at second place with 45 points, and Selcom DG Alliance now coming in at third place. And with that, awesome performance coming from Alter Ego Airs, they moved up 6 ranks with 35 points now, and Vampire Esports moving up 3, now part of the first page.
Oh, but now that we've flipped over to page number 2, Team WoW is still at number 17, so ASIA did not overtake them. They only managed to score 1 point in the previous round, so that's not enough to dethrone Team WoW from the number 17 spot. But there's still more games to go. Now, on page number 2, I would say Team WoW and ASIA, the only 2 teams with a single digit. That will be something that they'll need to work on to at least not remain a single digit by the end of the day.
For the bottom 4 teams, maybe they don't want us, to see their aces just yet. After all, this is just day number 1 here, and we can probably see a lot more aggressive fights, coming from the bottom 4, but it's not too late just yet. But anyway, speaking of not being too late, well, it's not too late to take a break, so don't go away, ladies and gents. We'll be right back after a short while.
Final ke ni Mos? Final lah guys. Saya dah chicken dah. Aduh. Cakap apa lagi lama sangat. Okey, kat sini kita tengok Regency masih lagi menguasai tournament ni pada hari pertama ya. Indonesia, Malaysia, Vietnam. Thailand je. Lepas ni Thailand, Malaysia lagi. Final gini Mos. Ada press pull tak ni? Ada. Kanan tak Malaysia. Hujan. Ada juga hujan. Guys, kalau saya live nanti kau nak tengok ke? SKL baru. Kalau berapa presiden tak tahu. Kan ada sponsor. Tanpa memang tak. Salam dari Indo. Waalaikumsalam. Keluarga di Man United Mos. Iya. Glory. Masih MU win ke semalam. Win lah kan pun dah. Think MU ready untuk banjir piala tahun depan guys. Ja, thank you Ja. Bila nak gym kalau tu? Aku rasa pulang. Rasa malas dah nak tengok Manchester United. Biasakan lihat King MU bermain sampai habis orang cakap.
We're done with Rondo, we're done with E-Wrangle, and now we are about to set foot in our first Miramar this evening. Welcome back to the Clash of Giants Season 7, brought to you by Ruthless High Esports, still with your casters, Sir Cloud and Red Queen.
Yes, so we're gonna switch up the map. That means we're gonna switch up the pace as well, because this is going to be a bigger map. Miramar teams might take the time, but we don't know, because it's also the first time we're going to feature this map with this particular lobby. So perhaps these teams might not know where can they drop, where can they not drop. So we can expect early fights in this map as an introduction to the team.
Yeah, we don't exactly know how this is going to go down, because this is the first Miramar for day number 1.
Kami rindu kekalahan orang
We
juga.
do have some like new teams, you know, being part of the lineup here. Like, wow, you know, this is their debut, and we're still waiting for them to kind of you know, really show us what they can do in the battlefield here. I do remember and I recall, you know, the first time that I've seen Team Flash actually make their debut here in Ruthless Hype Esports. They did really put up a very good performance. I can still remember how I was super impressed with the Batman. He's playing for another team now, but Team Flash, you know, this is a name that's not you know, that's very easy to remember just because they are so effective in the battlefield. And right now, since they have been playing a lot of tournaments, you know, when it comes to Ruthless Hive Esports, and a lot of official tournaments as well, and they have been dominating. They have been setting quite a high bar, you know, for their own region. So I do wonder if WoW can do the same thing.
Yeah, hopefully, right? We hope. Ideally, we don't want any teams to end up by the other day with a single digit, right? At least everybody has their own type of celebration. So hopefully WoW can do well this round, including ASI8 as well. But of course, we have to do our due diligence, Red Queen, on which team will do the best in this round.
Okay, so Team Flash is dominating, right? And Team Flash now holds the top spot in the overall rankings. RQ have been pushed down. Skyforce as well. So I am choosing between RQ and Skyforce. We've seen RQ kind of slow down for a couple of matches. So perhaps this is a comeback, and maybe they're in the mood to score their second chicken dinner. I don't know, but I'm locking in RQ once again.
Okay. I'm feeling a little bit different this round. I'm gonna go for Vampire Esports. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, there you go.
All right, for production, they won a point. Okay, they won a point today.
Oh,
Nanti kalah
yeah.
nangis je MU.
It's supposed to be
Relax.
like
Kita orang dah
you're
lupa je
supposed to be
kalah lah
3
MU.
now. Production. Oh,
Sorry,
yeah,
did they
they
pick
yeah,
Team
Team
Flash
Flash,
before
right?
this?
Tadi siapa
Or
jaga
they
mouse?
picked
Flash,
someone else?
flash.
In the pre-
Okay, okay. Oh, they didn't. They didn't. They
they
didn't.
didn't.
Okay, okay, okay. That's very honest of production, you see. Crap.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. And
Plus
again,
1 point for honesty.
well, we want to encourage everyone. We want to invite everyone to join this mini game that we play all the time. You know, this has become a tradition for Rootless Hype Esports to choose a team before we even start our matches. So we'd love to know your picks as well. You know, list it down there in the comment section. You know, make some noise also for the fans out there. I mean, everyone is really putting up a very good show. You know, they have been performing. You know, Alter Ego Eris is really showing us, you know, how great their firepower is. Even Skyforce, even Team Flash. I mean, they are currently dominating. So might as well, you know, show us love and support by sharing the live broadcast. We are now down to our final 2 games here. That's going to be 2 Miramars. So invite all of your friends. I hope you guys are having a watch party. I hope you guys are like holding your favorite snacks with you while watching this battle going down.
Yes, do share it because we want to increase the subscriber count. Who knows if we hit like 400,000 subscribers on YouTube, we'll get this offline event that we've been waiting for. Just saying.
Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, I mean, we have been asking for a LAN tournament to happen. You know, Ruthless, make it happen, please. You know, we wanna feel the energy. You know, coming from the audience. You know, cheering for their favorite teams and us just there casting and talking to you live. So make it happen. So one way of making things happen is showing your support. So again, don't forget to hit that subscribe button to make sure that you guys follow all of the happenings here inside the community. And while you guys are at it, don't forget to follow us as well. It's at SirCloudMY and at Red Queen Andy. We're very active on all of our social media platforms. So please do follow, like, and share.
Yeah, you get to see Red Queen going to all the events that she's been going to, yeah, including a couple of movie events as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
follow. You probably even get to know like that movie is out before you even know it because of Red Queen.
Oh. Yeah. We always get invited to you know, premieres and advanced screenings. So I'm not exactly sure what you guys are into. Are you guys more into action, horror, or anything? But you know, I'm just gonna give you guys a heads up. I'm not exactly a fan of horror movies, so don't expect anything scary from my side of town.
Then what's your favorite genre then?
Oh, I love rom-coms. Maybe some action from time to time. I can deal with horror stuff. I mean, I did watch a lot of scary movies, you know, growing up. But right now, it's just, you know, the horror movies, they're just on another level. And I don't think I can take it anymore. My poor heart can't take it anymore.
Yeah, why stress yourself trying to
Exactly.
watch a movie, right? Yeah, why not enjoy a nice chill movie, you know, instead of like trying to suppress your fears while watching it. I mean, honestly, that's for me as well. I'm not really a horror guy, but if anyone were to ask me for a date, I'll consider it, depending on who's asking.
Why would you pay to scare yourself, right? I mean, that doesn't make any sense. But I love a good mystery movie, you know, like a thriller movie. Movies that are gonna make you think. But of course, when it comes to PUBG Battle Royale, we don't need a lot of thinking. We all need just to see the action happening coming from the players. And again, you know, if we're gonna be paying our attention over to the left side of the screen here, it's still the same name. We've got Zeus and Win dominating, you know, the highest damage, highest knockouts, and elimination points.
Yeah, and Team Flash, they're taking over on board. Most eliminations, all by Team Flash.
Oh,
Most knockouts, all by Team Flash. I mean, that's why they are at the leaderboard now. That's why they're on top of the leaderboard. So, yeah, no surprise there. Team Flash just dominating everything. But because this is going to be a new map, let's see if they can continue their dominance. We're going to start off with a fight here with RRQ and Tianba.
And also I believe I saw a player from Silcom DJ Alliance getting knocked down, but I'll check later on. Okay, we don't want to leave, what's happening right here inside this compound up against Tianpa and RQ. But okay, that came a little short right there, missed opportunity. But then again, Team Flash right now dominating once more. I guess Silcom DJ Alliance down to just 2 players. Wow.
Whoa. Spray by Levi's. Unable to get enough knocks. Now Parajin has to do the cleanup. Unfortunately, he went down as well. It's only Lamborghini now, the final player of D Xavier. Going up against ASI8. Can he actually be the hero for the team? Or will this be the round that ASI8 wins a fight?
Joker, Mormon, down on the ground, courtesy of Skyforce. But then again, ASI8, the fight is not over just yet up against D Saber. We got K2 right now having an exchange, but completely missing his target. I mean, there's a big need for him to win this fight. Unfortunately, Lamborghini says a no. Go back to the lobby, and now we're looking down at 16 teams remaining because ASI8 already got eliminated with only 1 point in their pockets.
So 1 point, not enough to get out of the single-digit mark yet. But there's still one more round to go. Anyway, on the elimination feed, Team Flash and Celcom DJ Alliance in the fight as well. But right now on screen is going to be RRQ and also Tianba. But who's going to win this one? Circle is about 1,300 meters away, so it's quite far. But both teams decided to take this fight. www.com lofts a nade across. Does not connect.
Yeah, but GG Bond was able to score a point, so that's one player out for the side of RQ. But RQ still trying to make things happen for the team here. Unfortunately, Rospeko followed by www.com down on bended knees. And now it's all up to Musang to make it happen as well for the side of RQ. Can he still make it? Not good prediction for me, I guess.
Whoa, that's a long jump there by Tianba player. And now RRQ, unless he can pull off a big clutch here. But we're talking about a 1v4 overall, or make that a 1v... Oh yeah, it's a 1v4 here. But it's too low to tank any more damage, and there goes RRQ.
Man. I'm not getting any luck for this day. Okay, DRS Gaming. Again, 2 casualties, lonely frag out of the game here. Example, okay, just went for a peek, but unfortunately, he suffered like big damage right there. But Skyforce, this will be enough time for them to pick up their comrades. So I guess they're still gonna be okay here. Killer Whitey already on the move though, ready for the charge, getting closer and closer to the remaining boys of Skyforce. I mean, this is the perfect opportunity for him to kind of just capitalize on the situation and accumulate points and really put a nail in the coffin here up against Skyforce. But let's see if Killer Whitey can deliver just that.
Oh, nade on top! Oh, okay. That's a stun grenade there. The Killer Whitey blinded for a while, and he has recovered. But for XMPL, he's very low on health. He's not healing up. I guess he's out of healing utilities. So one wrong move and Sanchi can tap him out.
This is, I mean, an early domination for the side of Skyforce. 6 LMs. Solid number right there. I mean, just a few minutes into the game, and, well, they came out. They're now coming out guns blazing. DRS Gaming taking care of business. Example finds Sancheer, which is a very effective spray. Okay, there's a big chance that DRS can survive this one, but Killer YT, okay? I think he needs to seal the deal here.
But he has to win this fight. 1v2 on the other side, and with the top set, he's able to get a double knockdown. Killer YT! So far, so good, but one more to go. Oh, denied away by Mr. MVP Godless.
That was a pretty close call again for Skyforce, but it's still amazing how they were able to survive that clash up against the rest. But now we're looking at 13 teams, and this is like, I mean, we already called it out. We anticipated that, in Miramar, there's going to be a lot of drop clashes to happen because a while ago we were looking at 18 teams, but now there's only 13 of them.
Oh yeah, teams dropping out like flies this round. So now with 13 teams left, two of them we see inside of Picado, Inner Circle, and Vampire Esports. And this area is within the circle, so I guess these teams can take their time. Any other potential clash points? Not really at this moment. So I guess it would depend on whether action will happen in Picado or not for now.
Okay. It's a little standoff happening here in Picado. Nobody wants to make a mistake. Nobody wants to make any reckless decision here or any rush decisions for that matter. Vampire Esports is really taking their time, gathering information here. I mean, there's a lot of blind corners inside the buildings of Miramar, so it's understandable that, nobody from like each team here would want to go for the push. And just look at that. I mean, Inner Circle is just really waiting for Vampire Esports to actually go on offense here. They're just on like defense mode. They are waiting, for Vampire Esports to actually step inside the building so that they can make a move.
And nobody's really making that move. Okay, Red Bull jumps to the other building. But I guess he's just there to like try to listen if there's any footsteps. But with the fact that in the circle they're not moving at all, so no clue is given away to Vampire Esports on which floor they're at. So this will be a bit of a stalemate for now. I guess that's where we will switch over to Weibo Gaming as he tried to approach Skyforce. He got shot back.
Man, slight advantage for the side of Skyforce since, well, they already went through a couple of clashes here inside the map, and they were able to survive all of those clashes with a great amount of points here. So they already have the momentum and the pacing on their side. And Weibo Gaming will definitely test out the water here. And so far, so good, I guess. Senchir had been knocked down on the ground, so this could be an opportunity for Weibo Gaming to actually crash this compound.
Next circle shift. And how far will it go? A lot of teams in the middle right now around the area of St. Martin, but the circle went towards the Minas Generalis instead. So the teams around St. Martin and Power Grid will need to migrate after this. That includes Weibo Gaming and Skyforce. So this is going to be an interesting fight.
Oh, definitely. Just look at that. Weibo Gaming. Two of them cooking the nade sauce. Let's see if he has the sauce right here enough to put down the players of Skyforce. And just look at that. Weibo continues to apply a lot of pressure on the Skyforce, and Ice has been receiving most of the damage here. He is on the front line, and there you go. An effective nade comes from Weibo, and this could, the opportunity, the opening knock, Weibo has been waiting for to actually charge, and it's already happening. This fight between these two teams, Icy won't be picked up for now because Weibo already on the move here. We got one of them currently climbing onto the second floor. Probably would go for a pincher. Let's see how effective they can be in this situation.
Oh, but look at the minimap. More teams actually coming by. And these two teams need to be aware of that. K1 will be knocked down. But they traded it off back with another player from Skyforce. And Xihuai goes down as well. Godless coming in, Mr. MVP. And it's again Mr. Dependable, Godless.
Oh, man. Skyforce, okay, they survived, but not without casualties from their side as well. I mean, in the process, they also lost a couple of their members, and then APG, they heard the gunshots, and they're interested to get into a fight as well. But you know what? I feel there's another team here that might be interested to get into the mix, and that would be the boys of Gormis Gold.
Tianba in their own fight as well. Against Thunderdog Gaming, the two PEL teams around Minas Generalis, but this is somewhere in the middle of the circle. So I guess as long as they have their own spots, they'll be okay. I don't expect a big push from either side, but I would expect a continuous fight here. Skyforce and Burmese goals, and look at Yaka with his nade. Okay, he decided not to, I guess because that smoke. And I see he's making his move. Okay, no, not really. He's just repositioning his vehicle, getting ready for the getaway.
Hmm. And there you go. Yaka made the first move
Oh,
up against Icy of Skyforce, shutting him down. In another fight, we've got Inner Circle versus Vampire Esports. But we're looking at Master Ichi over here, just making sure that it would be a little difficult, for the side of APG to come into the zone. I mean, obviously, they're the ones tanking the zone here. But, I mean, it's the same thing, same situation now for both Skyforce, APG, and Bournemouth's goals. They need to settle the score here as fast as they can.
because the zone is on top of them, and now we're at stage number 3. It's starting to hurt. Nade across by Yaka will not connect at all. Mr. Godless, Mr. Dependable, Mr. MVP will need to pull off another clutch against Gomez goes this time. He's going to start off with a nade into the face of a player of Gomez goals. Nicely executed, but he's not out of the woods yet.
Okay, here we go. 3 elimination points now for Bournemouth's goals. Okay, APG still has the number advantage, but Godless, it's beginning to be a little difficult for him to survive this specific matchup since, he's dealing with the blue, and just like what you said, Sir Cloud, is already starting to hurt here since we're already at stage 3. So, I mean, obviously, these teams understand that they don't want to overextend their stay, so they are trying to hunt down this the players. But for Inner Circle, man, showing some fangs there and getting the job done, eliminating another team. So we're looking at 11 teams remaining for stage 3.
Oh, there goes my prediction. But Inner Circle, this time not too bad. I mean, starting off with 4 eliminations, and now they need to get into the circle. As long as they can survive that one, they can continue racking more points. But now inside of St. Martin, still Godspeed and Godless locked in with each other. Nobody's budging. Come on, guys. You gotta move.
Godspeed. Just waiting for the the right opportunity, the right timing here to shut down Godless. But Godless knows exactly where he is. He just threw that nade, a very accurate one. He received a lot of damage coming from that nade, and now it's up to Godless to finish up the job here. But just look at that. Skyforce already at 13 points.
Nade across. Skyforce, just by Godless. 8 eliminations by himself. Let's see if we can make it the 9 here. Godspeed is pretty low on health. He does have healing utilities though. Pop that bandage. Both sides just healing each other now. Oh man. Okay, it's still quite a stable. Oh, but Godless managed to pop in the first aid, so he has a little bit more health as compared to Godspeed.
Ooh.
Godspeed very low still. 20% of health left. Jump shot not able to connect at all. Godspeed tries to press, and it's still Godspeed that is able to land the final blow onto Godless.
The battle of the gods. Damn, okay. Godspeed was able to be successful coming out alive from that clash. And now we're looking at Thunder Talk Gaming. We've got Nico Dive over here versus Tiamba, so a little civil war happening. And Tiamba, great nade coming from QZZ, just putting down Nico Dive in an instant here. In the play zone, the Blue Reaper right now eating the players of not just APG, but also Team Flash.
Oh, that actually connected. That was a beautiful nade. But real quick, look at how many teams are at the southern side. Like we have what? ABG, the Xavier, Team Flash, and we have Inner Circle. Oh man, it's gonna be a big brawl down there.
Oh man, that is for sure. Pandemonium is definitely going to happen from around that section of the map here. Alpha Gaming, okay, it's 5 elimination points now for the team. Also, Inner Circle, 7 points in the bag here, and Falak has been doing most of the job here, getting all of those points. So, okay, I love the momentum being set by Inner Circle for this round. And just look at that, Falak, the Grenade King, right here, just showing us the power, and the energy that he can bring into the battlefield.
Yeah, because of that, APG eliminated at number 10. But back into Minas Generalis. I doubt that Thunderdog Gaming can save Nico Dive, so yeah, it's just a matter of time before he goes out.
GG Bond. Okay, Tianba doing good once more in Miramar. Okay, with one exception, of course. One of them is currently knocked down on the ground, and a Ching already been taken out of the equation, and Thunder talked down to just Ting here. Okay, interesting set of events happening at the moment, but we're looking at 9 teams remaining. QZZ just ended the line, for Nico Dive. But QZZ now holds 3 elimination points, running for to go for the MVP this round. But as for WoW, okay, we're still waiting for that WoW factor coming from this team, but they've already been eliminated, so we're looking at 8 teams remaining.
Yeah, it's too bad with the fact that they got eliminated at number 9, so they were only one position away from at least gaining placement points. So it's another 0-point round for Team WoW. Oh well, one more game to go today to try to change their fate to at least not end the day at a single digit. Now, Tianba, we need to be aware of the fact that inner circle is around the corner. So everybody wants a piece of this area now.
Oh no, Zeta and the rest of Voin going up against Alter Ego Ares. Okay, obviously Alter Ego Ares has the upper hand advantage, getting 1 player from Voin. And now Rosemary, the man with the plan, now getting closer to the rest of Voin. Potatoes getting some damage coming from Snape.
Hello, brother.
Okay, Snape needed to back away a little since he got a little
AG
damage
Gurun
from
Yaus
counter as well. But
explain
Rosemary
this
is,
tournament.
the
This
guy
tournament
who
is
unstoppable inside of Alter Ego Ares. Was able to
what you want.
get another score here, and now he's hunting down Razak, sealing the deal and getting the job done.
And here comes Inner Circle of the Godspeed. Here's the final play of Burmese Ghost. Well surrounded by Inner Circle. Eliminated just like that. And Inner Circle, now they're at 9 eliminations.
Okay. We love seeing this kind of pace from Inner Circle. They have been a little quiet during the first matches that we've had so far for day number 1, but it's a good thing that they are now showing up, for the first Miramar this evening. And just to give you guys an idea about, the team's position now at the moment, their current situation, I see our Inner Circle holding on to a compound over here, but it's no longer part of the zone. They will have to move a little bit forward, but it's a good thing that a portion of that compound is still included in the zone. So let's see what kind of tactics we're going to see coming from Inner Circle. But as for D Savior, they do have a compound, but I feel like it's not really the best of spots, if you ask me, since there's really like a range of mountains surrounding that exact place, and it could be easy for other teams to make it rain for them.
Yeah, a lot of open space. Oh, but hang on. On the lower ground, it's going to be GG Bond and Falak will rush in. And GG Bond will be eliminated. And now, Inner Circle, they are on their rampage. Wow. This could be the round that Inner Circle. Okay, I'm not going to jinx it just yet, but Inner Circle, they're doing so far so good.
Yeah, Falak is definitely in the mood here. And if he's in the mood, well, who needs luck when you have Falak? Okay, here we go. 7 teams remaining for stage 5 here. And Inner Circle is still in play with a massive number on the board. That's a total of 10 elimination points for the team. And if they continue on playing at this kind of pace, well, there is no doubt that Inner Circle could probably score the chicken for this round.
Oh yeah, looking good. But then again, they're up against like teams like Alter Ego with a full squad. But that could change now with the fact that Levi's got 1 player. But Snake fires back on Levi's, and now Alter Ego, they're defending their ground. Now it's only Nate left for D Xavier, the final player. Rosemary will be picked up as they try to hold the ground against Nate, but Nate is pushing through. Nate getting closer and closer now. He's going for a 1v1 against Snape. Just right across him. Molly will force Snape to go up to the high ground, exposing himself. Nate on the lower ground. Snape comes in with DBS, and it's Rosemary with SFK, landing the final blow.
And Alter Ego Ares, showing that they are really, the gods of war here, living up to their reputation, living up to their name as one of the best teams in the region. And now 6 teams remaining, ladies and gents. 5 points now in the bag for Alter Ego Ares. And, well, they're up against Thunder Talk, and that's an additional point once more. And Thunder Talk already getting eliminated, which brings us down to 5 teams remaining.
Okay, and here comes Alva on the high grounds, trying to locate his opponent. Good vantage point, though. But then again, this angle is going to be hard to locate members of Tianba, but Tanpa, they won't be a big threat to Alpha just yet, unless if we can land a nade on top, then it's going to be a different story. But it's easier said than done.
Yeah, and I hope they have enough resources, since they are at the top of the mountain here. But okay, good shot. Okay, Tiamba, one of them, currently not down on the ground here, and it will be difficult for for Tiamba to pick up the teammate since Alva's just really paying close attention to this remaining player. But then Alva needs to give up that high ground. Oh no, that was a long drop, but it's a good thing that Alter Ego Air is just right behind their teammate enough to give him the backup that he needs. And Alter Ego Ares holds 8 elimination points, and Alva still will be in play.
Yes, as he has his teammates to revive him. Rosemary is going to open the space up north. And guess who's still in the top 4? Team Flash. Even though they have that one player, but still they're in the top 4. Interesting enough. But when it comes to the potential of scoring the chicken dinner, it looks like it could be between Alter Ego and Inner Circle this time.
Okay, here we go. Alter Ego Ares finally has woken up from their deep slumber. Also showing lots of potential here to score the chicken dinner. But let's see Falak, man, this guy is unstoppable. He's like a juggernaut right now for this round. He continues to dominate, even in his own team. I mean, 7 points in the bag just for him alone.
Yeah, all of a sudden we see
Dewa
the best
Perang is
of
back,
Falak
boys.
and also Inner Circle.
Alter Ego,
in our
go,
second
go,
last
go.
game. Looking good so far. Perhaps they could come up with a surprise for us. Boyne also having one player left. That's going to be Voxy. Oh, this is going to be a big fight here. Inner Circle and Alter Ego, the two teams that have highest potential of scoring the chicken dinner. Here we go! Rosemary! Knocked out by Falak! And Falak will need to do his name. That's just right in front of him right now. He doesn't rest. Okay, Falak! Double knock onto Alter Ego! T24 on the other side. Alter Ego will fall in the hands of Inner Circle.
Who and what will it take to stop Falak at this point? This guy has been dominating, getting all of the points, most of the points for Inner Circle, and he just dominated not just one, but 2 players coming from the side of Alter Ego Rares. And right now, it's a whopping 41% for Inner Circle to actually get that winner chicken dinner. T24 also making a move here up against Moana. Who will be winning the fight? Who will come out on top from this clash?
Okay, the snake could end it off for Snape. There you go. By none other than Falak. And T24 on the other side will make sure the rest of Alter Ego eliminated. And now, it's looking good for Inner Circle to score the chicken dinner.
It is getting crazy. I mean, insane gameplay coming from Falak. A while ago, we were talking about teams ending the game with a double-digit finish, but right now, it's just one player we're talking about. Falak right now holds a total of 11 elimination points, showing that he is the GOAT. Pack on top.
Oh, that is the highest number for a single player so far here today. 11 eliminations. And there's still a chance they can add to the tally. 15 eliminations in total for Inner Circle now. With 2 more targets to go, they can take home a maximum of 17 eliminations in this round.
Oh, that is for sure, Sir Cloud. I mean, with this massive performance, that's definitely gonna catapult, Inner Circle at the maybe at the first page here. So it's gonna be exciting how we're gonna be ending things here for first Miramar this evening. And now we're looking at the final 3 teams, ladies and gents. And Inner Circle, they have the number advantage. Let's see if they can actually bring this one home.
A tops in the middle of the circle. I don't know how much he can actually impact this round for now, because it's really looking good for Inner Circle. I mean, you're talking about 3v1v1, and they have the circle, they're inside of it. Right now, Inner Circle, they're just looking for where are the remaining players to finish them off.
Ini bukan UR ya adik-adik.
Oh, well, okay.
Wih, Falak
For now,
11
we're
kill.
looking at a standoff here, Sir Cloud.
What the hell, man?
Again, for Inner Circle,
What
all
on the
they
news
need to do
today,
is just be
Falak?
patient here. I mean,
Don't
Team
forget to
Flash,
follow,
they're
okay?
the last player
Falak,
to
Falak,
go
friend.
for points, so they're holding all the cards here. They have all the advantages on their side, so they just really have to
GG,
follow
Falak,
through. Tops, I don't think he has been spotted just yet by Inner Circle. He's remaining to be on his belly, on prone,
Alah, on
not
top.
making his presence felt. So, I mean, he does possess that element of surprise, so he could use that to his advantage.
Ooh, just right behind him. He's using his eye control to see behind.
Banyak gila tu.
He's there. Tops could put the trigger anytime soon, but now they notice where Boxy is at. You're gonna put all in
Kalau
focus
nak buat
on
tambahan boleh
Boxy.
je. Kalau kicap
And they
nak.
still don't know that Tops is behind.
Kalau sambal kicap.
Great
go.
pacing coming from the side of Inner Circle here, just dealing with the situation. I mean, they don't really have that much pressure onto their side. I mean, they just eliminated Boxy, and now we're looking at Tops here for Team Flash. Again, Team Flash currently at the top spot here, so it's not really going to make a dent whatsoever to Team Flash if ever they don't score the chicken dinner here. But as for Inner Circle, okay, this has been the most dominant game for Inner Circle, and just look at that, they are spreading like wildfire
Walaupun dia
here
tinggal seorang, dia
inside
betul-betul nak
Miramar,
chicken kan
looking
sebab.
for this last
Lupa
player.
kan.
Yeah, I know, right? Everyone's wait. Oh, they didn't notice at all. Oh man. It's taking them quite a while now. Okay, let's see how long will that take. Will we see stage number 9, ladies and gentlemen? Come on, it can't take that long, right?
Atas sesuatu kena clash.
There you go. Tops now just made a move, shutting down T24. Okay, now his position has already been compromised, so Inner Circle knows exactly where he is. And here comes the attack right now. Tops getting closer to Inner Circle. This is a mono-y-mono fight.
Falak
There
yang dapat
you go.
gila 12 kill.
Situation because backup K.
Gila Falak.
Well, the champion of the match goes to Inner Circle, and we already know who the MVP of this round is.
Thank you, Pa.
It's Falak.
Ke Pak?
If he's not the MVP, I am out of here.
Ada
We're
play tu,
talking
halak
about
tu.
what? At least 11 eliminations. That is the
Hello,
highest number from an individual so far here today. 11 eliminations. It's almost like what? An entire
Lurza.
team's eliminations in total when they scored the chicken dinner. Falak
Ada
has
Lurza
to be
ni.
the MVP this time.
Sebelah kanan
What
Falak
a
tu.
major comeback for Inner Circle.
Yeah, oh man, Falak the destroyer.
Guys, Falak main.
For this
Falak
round,
main dengan Lurza
absolutely
rupanya, guys.
phenomenal, you know.
Apa perasaan
Again,
guys?
you know, if
Lurza.
Falak is definitely in the mood, he's gonna obliterate anyone that comes into within this line of sight here. So again, great performance. We're not, of course, disregarding the fact that, you know, T24, we got a no key and key as well, you know, doing what they can, you know, to help Inner Circle actually get on the top, at least for this round. But it's still like an absolute stellar performance coming from Falak right here, and the crowd is just really getting crazy in the comment section. I mean, if you guys like with us live, you guys are definitely would be the noisiest, you know, the ones that will already giving, you know, a lot of cheer to Pakistan's Inner Circle.
Yeah, I can imagine if like this is a stadium and you guys are there watching this game live with the players in front of you. The stadium is going wild right now. It's like, what? Yeah, I'm just using my imagination.
Yeah, me too. I'm just trying to imagine things here.
Banyak
But that is no doubt for sure that you guys are definitely going to go insane, definitely going to go crazy. It's just because you guys, you know, showing all your love and support to your favorite team. And Inner Circle definitely has, you know, like, one of those teams that has like a big fan stardom, I would say, like fans. So I understand why.
Falak bahasa Madura. Oi, Falak bahasa Madura ngeri guys ya. Dia tu kan Falak tu kalau tunggal jadi P, jadi Palak, bahasa Madura memang ngeri guys ya. Yang Madura aja faham ya.
Coming back is also another thing for Inner Circle. So, and it came on the second last match. Likely this might put them on page number 1, but we'll need to look at the scores later. For now, we're going to compare Inner Circle together with the number 1 team, the overall leaderboard, Team Flash. And of course, Inner Circle way ahead in terms of eliminations.
Can, you know, to help Inner Circle
dengan yang kanan
get
ni,
on
guys.
the top, at least for this round.
Tengok
But
yang kanan tu.
it's still like an absolute stellar performance coming from Falak right here, and the crowd is just really getting crazy in the comment section. I mean, if you guys like with us live,
Huh?
You guys are definitely the would be the noisiest. You know, the ones
Same,
that would
same, guys. Same,
already
same.
giving. It's not even you know,
Aduh,
Halloween just yet, but this guy can be
WF kill,
scary in the
Fala.
battlefield. I mean, with the amount of elimination points he just dropped from this round, this guy has shown us that he alone can be a kaiju.
So he's the kaiju.
He's the kaiju.
He is the real kaiju. Oh man. Falak, the kaiju MVP. Now lined alongside Godless, who has been the MVP as well, and also Win, who was last week's top MVP for multiple rounds, and of course the GOAT himself, Rosemary. So out of our top 4 performers here, these are all like top players we're talking about.
Indonesia ada Rosemary,
man.
ada
Yeah.
dulu.
That's absolutely great, you know, to see
Kan ada
this name
Fala, guys.
in just one lineup, you know, as the top performers for this competition. I mean, it's just really, really exciting to see them really battle it out, you know, not just for glory, but for bragging rights as well. Okay, so we're looking at the match leaderboard, and just like that, you know, Inner Circle dropped 27 points here for this round. And the Team Flash coming in at second. That is a huge gap right there. Team Flash came in with 13 points. They're tied up with Sky Force with 13 points as well, and Alter Ego Eris. Now, we did talk about Sir Cloud, about teams, you know, ending the game with 0 points here. That's Team World, Backheart Esports, DRS, Telecom DG Alliance, RQ, and E Arena. So we actually have 6 teams that went out empty-handed.
Yeah. So that would root some teams at the end. So we need to wait and see later on. I believe like it might be unfortunate for Team WoW and also ASIA to still be rooted at the end. But this is the round where we celebrate Inner Circle. So I wonder if they are on page 1 now. They should be though. I mean, it's a lot of eliminations with the chicken dinner that we're talking about. But before we head on to that, looking at the match stats here, it's all okay. We haven't broken the record for the longest elimination distance yet. Now, Inner Circle, we have to welcome them to page 1 at number 6.
Yep, just like what we've expected. You know, Inner Circle skyrocketed to page number 1 here, moving up 10 ranks in total. So Falak is the GOAT that's definitely gonna rock your boat. Hey, that's some bars right there. Team Flash still, you know, at the top here, 81 points. I can say that it's already a significant lead, you know, in the overall rankings.
But on the page number 2, we still have the 2 teams with a single digit. That's Team WoW and ASI 8. Hopefully they get inspiration from Inner Circle on how they can make a comeback in the last round that will be played also in Miramar after this. On page number 2, we only have teams going down, no movers up yet. But again, we still have one more game to go, so anything can happen. But ladies and gentlemen, are you not entertained by Inner Circle and the rest of these teams here? Today has been an amazing day. We have one more game to go after this, so don't go anywhere because more action will be coming soon in the Ruthless Invitational Showdown Series Clash of Giants Season 7. See you guys in a bit. You're not entertained yet, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Clash of Giants Season 7. Always full of entertainment. My name is Sir Cloud together with Red Queen, and we are definitely entertained here. Man, can't wait for the last game in Miramar.
Oh yes, I mean that was still the most insane gameplay that I've seen so far for day number 1 of the grand finals here. I mean, Falak is the only player for day number 1 to score a double digit for himself here. So that is still outstanding. I do wonder if there will be other players that could replicate that enough firepower for the last round here in Miramar. But again, I just really want to say that that was a really a massive performance coming from Falak. So I do understand why you guys are really having a great time down there in the comment section. Now, I do have one question, Sir Cloud. I mean, Inner Circle is definitely performing, just repping up Pakistan over here. But what about ASI 8?
Oh, what about ASI8? Yeah, they need to make a comeback. This is going to be the last game today. Although after this, we still have more days to come. But, it would be nice to celebrate with something nice like a chicken dinner before we end the day, right? But who will celebrate the next chicken dinner? I'm putting my cards onto Inner Circle. Let's go, Falak.
Wow, okay. I mean, I kind of get that. Okay, I'm putting my fate into Inner Circle as well. I just kind of feel this vibe that perhaps our kaiju of day number 1 can really make something out of it. If you remove this the face here, probably it's gonna show Falak's face, but unfortunately it doesn't have that feature. But yeah, I mean, let's go kaiju!
Wow, Ricky showing off a toy collection. Production's going for Team Flash still. Okay, that's like what? Production's third Team Flash today?
Maybe their fourth one.
Yeah, maybe. The best part is that when they pick Team Flash doesn't score the chicken dinner. When they didn't, Team Flash scored that. I don't know.
I know, right? I mean, my radar has been really off, since the beginning of this Clash of Giants Season 7. So hopefully, we can add one more point from my side of the fence. That would be great, because currently I'm the lowest right here in terms of, up against Sir Cloud and production. So let's see. Inner Circle, give me 1 point here. Let's go.
Let's go. Park on top, they say. Park on top, Falak on top, Falak, Kaiju, what else? Falak, the man with the golden hands. Yeah, the man with the golden hands. Wow.
Wow.
I wouldn't mind if he help me turn some of my stuff into gold, Just saying.
Yeah. Falak is Midas. But yeah, I mean, this guy and the rest of Inner Circle did really give a lot of pride to Pakistan. So I do understand why there's this massive love when it comes to Inner Circle. That is why I'm asking, like, okay, I mean, Inner Circle's definitely repping up Pakistan, so I do wonder if ASI 8 is going to do something for the final round. Perhaps they can show us a little bit of aggression in terms of getting elimination points, at least for the final game this evening. So let's see if they're going to be stepping up. So if we have fans from ASI 8 in the comment section, tag away.
Tag away, people. Tag away. And I know that there's a whole bunch of you out there supporting your favorite team. Do show your support for your favorite team as well. Regardless of whichever team it is, we'd like to see the fan base. We'd like to see you guys roar. Because when you guys roar in the comment section, my imagination just goes like, this is like a whole stadium. You guys are roaring, cheering for your favorite team, waving the flags, thumping the drums, that sort of thing. So,
we are actually reading the comment section. We pay attention, of course, to the fans there and everyone who's supporting their team. And I do see a lot of you guys saying that Falak actually was able to execute a perfect squad wipe, and that was up against Alter Ego Airs. But I guess if I'm not mistaken, I remember T24 also clocking in a point there. So I'm not exactly sure if it was entirely Falak that actually dominated Alter Ego Airs, but I think okay, we will be reviewing, the game later on after the tournament. So perhaps Falak was able to execute a squad wipe, or maybe it was a team effort.
But irregardless, of course, the team performed well together because everybody contributed to the elimination points, right? So that's the whole point. That's the whole meaning of teamwork that Inner Circle has shown. But now it's all about consistency. Can they bring in more elimination points? Can they bring in more points overall? Can they bring in
Halo guys, halo, halo.
another
Habis
chicken
ke? Belum,
dinner
belum. Lagi satu match
before
lagi.
we wrap the day up?
Mas, sorry,
Ladies and
thank you.
gentlemen, let's head on to our last game today,
Bang,
Mirama.
casternya orang mana? Yang kiri orang
And we
Malay.
can
Kanan tu
definitely
Filipin kalau nggak
feel
salah.
the heat, coming from Miramar, coming from the team. So we just know that this is going to be an exciting final round here. Day number 1 of the grand finals. Now let's check out the player with the most elimination points. So it seems like Godless was able to reclaim the top spot. Also with the most knockouts here, a total of 16. And we got Falak actually joining the roster here together with Win Team Flash as well. But when it comes to the headshots, when it comes to popping some heads, we got Win from Team Flash still repping up the team here. Same thing goes with like the player with the highest damage.
And now because of that amazing performance by Falak, now he's starting to come out in our chart as well. One of our most elimination player and most knockouts is also Falak's here as well. Headshots also Falak here. Just because of that one amazing performance, he shoot himself up there. But now let's see who can put on an amazing performance between Alter Ego and Chenba as they will fight again at the very beginning of this match.
Mm-hmm. They're not done with the drop clashes, but still trying to win. But let's see if they can be successful this time. I mean, Alter Ego Rare is right now taking their time, okay, gauging the situation. But we can see one from Tiamba already on his knees as well. And we got Alva here getting all the information with his vantage point. But Vampire Esports right now, Sung Jin Woo and Red Bull currently not down on the ground. But Lazarus and Mela right here to still go up against Inner Circle. Mela from the top down to the ground here. Lazarus sealing the deal. And just like that, after a strong performance from the previous round, Inner Circle, the first team to get eliminated. Oof.
Well, I guess tomorrow's another day. But not only them, ASI eliminated as well. Now Alter Ego and Gemba. Let's see who will win this fight ultimately. 2 active players from Alter Ego against at least 2 from Gemba now. But Alva's picking out Snake. Do you have the time? Oh, but GG Bond's coming in from the other side. GG Bond showed himself. Alva, he has to cancel the plan of picking up Snape. He has to do it again. This time on the inside. While that was happening, they managed to get a tag onto another player of Chenba. And now Alva should have that space. And he got those tags just by using a VSS.
Oh yeah, not a very powerful gun, but it's a better gun, I guess, when it comes to like at the beginning of the match here. Let's see. Okay, double gun. There goes the attack. Alva. Okay, was able to win that fight, which is absolutely good for the side of Alter Ego Airs. Although in the process they also lost 2 of their players, so that can be hard, to get to the latter stages of the match here. But they're still okay and
Alah,
still
ikan terbitlah
fighting.
Tusun.
15 teams
Tusun?
remaining,
Apa
and now
Tusun?
we're looking at the map.
Oh, I
The
see.
RQ is holding down a compound over to the
It's
west
okay, guys.
side,
Okay.
close to where
Nice try,
APG
nice try. I
is.
see.
Rebo Gaming right at the edge of the circle here. I think it's going to be a clear path, for Rebo Gaming as well. But coming from the northern side, just checking it out. Lots of teams here, and a good opportunity for Vampire Esports as well to assume a lot of points.
Looks like we have 3 different teams here in the San Martin area.
Makan Mos. Dah makan dah tadi.
The Arena and Skyforce and another team's actually
Karma
waiting
sih,
around
ada
the
Karma
Valkyrie
tu.
area.
Kenapa sih dah lari dari luar
Godless
sana?
waiting for a moment to make
Ramai
his
sangat
move.
guys sebelah sini.
Obviously, Godless will have the
Kita tak
advantage
boleh
because
ego
of the high
kadang-kadang.
ground. And Moment now moves.
Kalau kita
but
bermain dengan ego,
he does have
dia
that
tidak
smoke to
akan
cover
berjaya.
him, so still alright for now.
Sama juga dalam percintaan, guys. Kalau masing-masing ego,
Okay, so
maka terbitlah
E-Arena,
perpisahan.
3 of the players are actually getting
Anjay.
ready to get inside the circle. But just look at that. Burmese goals, they have a vantage point. They're at the top of the mountain. There could potentially actually get into the mix as well. But let's see Sancheer with a double barrel shotgun and also a 2-piece knockdown.
Oh, Sanchez needs time to reload, Sanchez. Okay. The shotgun is not the best weapon to clutch because
Masing-masing ego
he needs
terbit
to
lah, nak.
constantly reload. But Godspeed. So it was Burmese goals that were waiting
Bukan
around the
gitu.
hero power grid and they managed to get a knock. Now Skyforce only down to Rylin and Sancheer to win this fight against E-Arena. In E-Arena, they have Joker. Momo found an angle to stay away from Sancheer.
Oh man, this is going to be hard for the side of E-Arena considering that, Sakura is still knocked down on the ground and everyone had already been spotted out by Skyforce. But then again, Skyforce, they don't really have the numbers so far to defend themselves. But of course, we're not discounting the fact that they can still turn the tides here. They can flip the script up against E-Arena. I mean, Rain, hopefully I'm not butchering the name. Yeah, he's staying in just a corner there, trying to lure the competition. Let's see if he can actually be accurate on this one. Sancheer still holding a shotgun and good spot, shutting down Mormon. And now Skyforce again regains the upper hand advantage.
Oh, Godless! What an angle. One more to go. It's going to be Sakura, the man that has to do it for E-Arena. Right now with the UMP and Godless.
Nampak.
Was the man to land the final blow onto Sakura and
Macam mana tu
E-Arena out,
SSS?
but
Oh,
now they have to
tak
deal
lepas.
with Burmese goals.
Oh no, IC is in big trouble here. I mean, his time is definitely running out, and Godspeed is just making sure that it will be difficult, for Skyforce to pick up their teammate. But he missed the opportunity to take down that player closest to IC, and now he's getting picked up. But let's see if he can get it for the second time. Oh, there you go. IC got knocked down once again.
What a shot, look.
Nice tag there by Godspeed. Still continuing on the pressure, but now Skyforce, they will pop that smoke, so it's going to be even harder for Godspeed to land that shot. So IC will be back up again, and no further opportunity for Godspeed. I guess he just needs to forget about that plan of locking in the elimination point.
4 points now in the bag for Skyforce, but IC got knocked down as well by Unknown 11, still coming from the side of Burmese goals. Okay, obviously Skyforce is surrounded by BG. Okay, and the fact of the matter is that they know exactly all of the positions of Skyforce players, so it can be a little bit of a struggle for them to survive this.
And Circle is down south. We have a handful of teams down
Ah,
there.
korang jangan lupa follow dulu guys. Follow,
But
tap
still,
screen dulu,
in
punch
St.
card dulu.
Martin,
Saya nak pergi
Burmese
aja.
was not letting go
Bye-bye guys.
of Skyforce. They're just waiting
Nak
for
pergi aja,
a
korang tengok dulu.
send one player, Yaka, towards the left side to lock out Skyforce. And now with the zone on top of Skyforce, it's going to be even harder for them to escape this one.
Okay, Yaka just monitoring the situation over here. Okay, he is tracking all of the movements of Skyforce in this situation. But you know what? They're already tanking the blue here. And you don't want to overextend your stay. We all know that. But let's see if Burmese goals will, just really prioritize getting the points rather than getting inside the safe zone. There are a lot of teams actually passing by. So I guess for BG, I mean, they do have the opportunity here. For Skyforce, they have the advantage, and I don't think they're gonna, let go of this.
But Circle will force them to let go, though. Goes towards Lost Leonis instead. But they're still there. Interesting. I wonder how long more will they stay here. We'll check on them later, because right now on screen is going to be Team Flash locking in their first elimination this round by taking out Ajay from Tanpa Gaming. Vampire Esports. Oh, Lazarus. Okay, switch back his name. This time scoring another elimination for Vampire Esports, and all in all, they're dominating with 5.
Yeah, this could be an like urban warfare finish, but Nala again doing the Indiana Jones thing here with horse in a Miramar. Just look at that horse galloping and making its way to the zone, and then Thunder Talk Gaming. Okay, we didn't exactly see what happened, but they already have one casualty here, and that would be Jay. So we'll see him play again tomorrow. And now Thunder Talk close to Team Flash. I'm not exactly sure if they know that there's a whole squad here, but with that pre-fire coming from Team Flash, I guess. Okay, yeah, I thought King was gonna, like step away from this situation, but I think he's gonna back down from this.
Oh, I see. Got gunned down by Godspeed. Still, the fight in San Martin is continuing. Inside Lost Learners, we're starting to see 3 teams around the area: Team Flash, Alter Ego, and Thunderdog Gaming, and King spots out a member of Alter Ego on the other side. But then again, it's Lost Learners. It's a big city. You have a lot of space to hide. Even if you see a target from afar, like you can just easily move in and you'll be gone.
Mm-hmm. Boom! Down goes King. Great timing right there coming from Win of Team Flash. And again, that's the power of having the element of surprise. You can just actually catch your opponent off guard. And now Alter Ego Eris might be the next team. Team Flash will have an altercation with. I'm looking at I'm looking for the rest of the Team Flash. Okay, coming from the kill feed, however, it's Weibo Gaming versus RQ YouTube Com. Already knocked down on the ground here. Not exactly sure who's winning the fight, but I guess, judging by the situation, it's Weibo Gaming.
Yeah, it looks like it though. I don't see the other players of RQ nearby, so surely these 2 points will be given to Weibo Gaming. It's just a matter of time now. But on our mini screen, looks like there's another big fight happening elsewhere. Just on the outside of Lost Learners. But before that, Weibo Gaming will lock in Musang as the next elimination point, and YouTube is confirmed out.
Oh man, here we go. Vampire Esports Tony K will not be able to help the rest of the team since is also down on bended knees. But Vampire, okay, they already have a total of 6 elimination points, but Lazarus, Sun Jingwoo getting knocked down. Example doing his best to survive this one, but great follow through coming from Mala right here, just making sure Vampire will survive. But Red Bull has gotten an attack right from behind. Was that coming from another team?
Not sure, but yeah, it could be the case though. Because if we look at their current position, like there are more teams coming in, so it could be a long-range knock. But let's see what will Lamborghini do. He is alone, interestingly. Scoping down to Vampire Esports, you might want to try to steal away a couple of elimination points, but we switch over to inside of Lost Learners. Here we have Team Flash. Is there somebody on top? Oh yeah, there you go. There's Ating from Tanpa Gaming.
Here we go. Team Flash again back on the screen. And who are they having a conflict with? We're trying to check. Okay, that would be Thunder talking. RQ, wow, exited the game with no points. Ooh, that is the first one. Okay, oh no, this is not good. Okay, Juice needs to provide a little bit of backup, for his teammate. And there goes the attack with a DBS, and DBS remains to be a lethal weapon here in PUBG, and always gets a job done. And now we're looking at Boyne going up against BG. We got Razak in the nade here. Can the kitchen be hot? Unknown 11 took some major damage. Will it be enough for them to win? Yes, I guess, And Boyne, Potato knocked down on the ground, but Vampire Esports seems to be interested in joining into the mix.
Wow, Unknown got a double knock onto Boyne before he went down. But now Vampire Esports, like what you said, they're interested to join onto the party. And they want to be the cleanup crew. Boy, they have to recover as quickly as possible. And here comes the Red Bull. Cue the music.
Okay, here we go. But the Blue Reaper also interested to get into the game here about Lazarus. Let's see if he can actually dance through the bullets. Unfortunately, no. Potato seems to be doing just fine, but then again, pretty low in HP. And Zongjin will enter the game or enter the clash just in the nick of time and was able to save the rest of the team. But can they survive? Still, since Skyforce already on the way here, to give Vampire Esports a taste of their own medicine.
Yo! Wow, the moment Sanchez arrives, immediately gets a knock onto a player of Vampire Esports. And he's still able to recover himself. But we are moving to the next stage soon. Oh man, I don't know if they can continue to attack this one. But anyway, a nade from afar will eliminate a couple of players from Vampire Esports. Now it's only Red Bull left. The final player, as he fires back, he gets Sanchez.
Whew, Red Bull. Okay, here we go. 14 elimination points. And man, oh man. A lot of teams really showing up for day number 1. And this is how we like it. Okay. I mean, you guys should be rejoicing, to be honest. Because, well, we don't always get, days like this in an off-season tournament. But, most of the major names that we have in this competition is really, really put in a great show for us. Okay, so getting back into the action, stage 4, 9 teams remaining. Weibo Gaming finally, showing us a little bit of their power, putting up a total of 5 elimination points at stage 4. And again, we still, want to see some more of that.
Boleh lihat
Weibo
sendiri
right
yang betul.
now is trying to go
Sabar,
for a
Bang, sabar.
reset here. There's not a team close to them that could probably, have a conflict with them just yet. So I guess they're safe for now.
But will Levi's be safe for now? I guess, yeah. I mean, he's on top of this building. Below him is Celcom Digi Alliance. Will be a big threat. So I don't expect much action here in Lost Learners. For now, that is. Plus, whenever there's a circle in Lost Learners, things will kind of like chill a little bit. Because it's a big city. Naturally, that's what happens. Oh, but now if I kind of think about it, like Levi's is alone in Lost Learners. Harrigan is way on the outside. Same goes for Niti. Is he deliberately there or is he stuck? Okay, we'll find out later because right now, we're going to see what happens here with Weibo as they go up against APG.
Yeah, Jol just was able to get a player from Weibo, and I think that's a confirmation. Sauce, well, he's not saucing at the moment because he's been sent back to the lobby courtesy of Jol. But the fight is not over just yet, although Shi Huai, or I don't know if I'm saying it right, Shi Huai, okay, is also bleeding out there in the open. We got Doc pushing for a charge. Unfortunately, he gets tagged as well. A follow-through, a counter coming from Weibo Gaming, so we're not exactly sure who is winning the fight, but we only have 2 active members for the side of APG.
Oh, that was super scrappy between Weibo and APG. I don't know how long this player can last. He's down to his final first 8, and we're talking about stage number 4, so it might not be long till he gets eliminated. Anyway, speaking about elimination, Skyforce just got eliminated at number 8. And Mr. Top still looking to secure elimination points, but it might be denied away. There you go.
Oh no. But still, it's a slow burn, I guess, from the side of Weibo Gaming. I mean, this is much better compared to the first matches that we've experienced so far, with the Clash of Giants, season 7. So, okay. 16 remaining for stage 4 here with 7 seconds on the clock. Team Flash right now back on the screen here with 6 elimination points. That's Zhu and
Don't forget to
Win.
follow, okay, guys?
Dynamic
Don't forget to
duo
follow. And
setting
tomorrow
the
I
bar
will
here.
live again, okay?
Trying to dictate the pace.
I will
See
live
if,
again tomorrow. So don't
APG
forget to follow, okay?
actually still make it at the top
Rapat-rapat sikit,
here.
guys. Follow dulu.
But it's a good sign, though, that they are performing for us. Oof. Spoke too soon again.
Yep. And there you go. APG is left with only one player.
Jam berapa
It's gonna be
besok?
Doc. Trying to get himself into the circle, but in
Jam
front of him,
setengah, Bang.
more
Jam 30.
players of these area waiting. Oh no, this is bad news for Doc. He's out in the open. And
Diam,
these
host.
area
Okay,
will
okay.
lose him off, leaving us with 5 teams left.
Well, I guess Lamborghini has been eating a lot of apples because that kept Doc away. Hey.
Oh, hey. I
Okay,
see what you
five.
did there.
So 5 teams remaining, ladies and gents. We got Selcom DG Alliance with the same formula as
Impact.
before. We also got D Savior here, and wow,
Kenapa main
wow,
Miramar je dah
making
Mos? Tadi Erengel kau tak tengok,
still
Rondo kau tak
alive. Of
tengok,
course,
time
they
sini
tried,
je
which
kau
is
baru
absolutely
tengok.
great. But
Kau ni
Ultra
memang
Ego Arizona just punishing Selcom DG Alliance. 5 points now for Ultra Ego Aris, but the fight is not over just yet up against Selcom. Obviously, they're trying to counter, trying to manage 2 teams over here. Now make it 3 because D Savior is also at the top of that mountain.
And some of these teams are not in the circle, at least entirely. Namely, Cellcom DG Alliance, and they need to cross this road. But Alter Ego will be, well, Alter Ego will need to cross as well. So who's actually waiting on the other side? Looks to me as Team Flash. So Team Flash could block all these teams from crossing.
Okay, interesting. Okay, O'Neill right now finds Alva. Okay, but Alva manages to get behind the wall there. So he's safe. He needs to recover, obviously. Oh! What? He's trying to dance his way through the bullets being sent to him by O'Neill.
Nyendok gila
He's
si
trying
Dan.
all he can
Ni
now
Dan
because
nyendok
he's
guys
also
semua.
kind of
Gokil.
desperate considering
Susah
that
dia
they
nyendok.
don't have the circle at all. Time is not really on their side. We're talking about stage 5. There's almost no way you can tag this kind of circle with this kind of condition. So they will force their way through, and they're going to make that long rotation towards the left side to try to get in.
Yeah, they will have to take this one by brute force if they still want to get, of course, to the final stages of this round, of the final Miramar. But, okay, I mean, it's still anybody's ball game, looking at the situation here. Final 5 teams remaining. Alter Ego Eris trying to find a good spot here. And they have to make the most of it, considering that they only have 2 players left. But before anything else, they will have to really go up against Team Flash. But I mean, Team Flash, looking at the situation, they are surrounded by Selcom DG Alliance, by WoW, even D Savior over here. So I'm not exactly sure what the plan is going to be, but they really have to be aware of all of the teams that are like pointing their guns at them.
And circle out of the area. So now no circle at all for Selcom DG Alliance and also Team WoW, as a matter of fact. We have 3 active players here for Team WoW, but they're finding it hard to cut across with the fact that Selcom DG Alliance is also ahead of them. With a 1 knock, that's a signal to Team WoW that how are they going to get across? They have to somehow find an advantage. Like a couple of knocks onto Selcom DG Alliance, maybe they'll be able to get into the circle.
Okay. Okay, we are seeing some molly being thrown to
First map, yes, this is first map.
I mean, all of the teams, all of the 5 teams here, just really trying to
Pukul
figure
tak
out a
sisi
way
juga
here
ni.
on how they can be like really most effective, on how they're going to play this one out. It's going to be hard because a lot of strategies will definitely come into play now that we are, like at the final stages here for this round. But let's see what's going to happen as Bunny won't be hopping into the safe zone since it's been tagged by win of Team Flash.
Barai
And I
duk
don't
main
think
badminton dengan
he's going to
cameraman.
survive this one. And
Kau player.
that's a good call right there. Bunny 422
Personal
already out.
dengan cameraman.
Yep, and Team Flash can continue to block all these teams from coming in. That includes Alter Ego as well. Up north, Alter Ego eliminated number 5 thanks to Team Flash. And Team Flash, they're still on a mission to try to stop Selcom DG Alliance, Team WoW, and maybe even DZW to a certain extent for coming in, but at least DZW, they have a little bit more space on the right side. So the biggest pressure right now is first Team WoW.
Alan jalan open ni.
Second is going to be Selcom DG Alliance.
Woi, Alan.
Oh, no mercy. Oh, man. I think, most of the remaining
But
players
thinking
will
though, Alan.
not have any mercy at all, punishing WoW in this situation. I mean, they're definitely running out of space here. And D Savior, they have the high ground, so it's easier for them to get all the information that they need because they can see everything, from that vantage point.
That is it. Team Flash bring into the smoke.
Ui, open tu.
Stopping Selcom DG Alliance from cutting across. Although they created the smoke bridge, but that's where Team Flash was
DX ni.
spraying.
Okay.
Hence, Celcom DJ Lights is
Nice.
still not able to get across. But K99
Ui,
finishes
okay,
off
selamat.
no mercy. That is Team WoW eliminated. At
DX dah
number
dapat start
4,
flash ya.
top 3 teams now. But Celcom DJ Alliance in a dire position.
Oh man, not looking too good. I mean, obviously
Gantian
they
kat
have
komen
not been
Vietnam 60
favored
run.
by the zone, but here
Korang tengok
comes D-Saver.
Kat komen nanti mesti
And
ada.
that exact
Vietnam number
position
1.
now is a double-edged sword since it's slowly getting devoured by the blue zone, so they will have to give up that spot. And well, Team Flash obviously knows exactly where to point their guns, so it can also be like an easy kill for the side of Team Flash. But then again, let's see what D-Saver is going to do in this situation. It's is this a civil war that is happening? Yes, it is.
Apa chicken? DX ke WFL ni?
Oh yeah, it's gonna be Vietnam versus Vietnam. Oh, Vietnam finale here. 4v3. And if we were to remember, there was this one round in Erangel that Team Flash
FL.
eliminated Xavier
Agak
before
kan?
we even saw them on screen. So this is
No, kan tadi.
a potential payback time for Xavier.
Ria kau main pun.
Yes, that could be the case.
Aduh,
Okay,
Agong.
here we go. D-Saver versus Team
Tapi
Flash.
FL
This
pun
is an
masuk kan
interesting
ni?
fight.
DX ni chicken ni.
But just look at that. When we talk about momentum, Team Flash definitely has that.
Dia kata
because they
bagi
already
tahu
have,
nanti je bila nak
10
buat
points
gym.
in the bag here,
Kata bagi
and,
tahu je bila
they
nak
have
buat.
been playing quite a high-paced game, right from the get-go. But then again,
Dah tak main
it's
WTV ke?
D-Saver that we're talking about. I mean, this
Esok
guy's
agak
a
esok.
veteran. They have the most
Esok ke
experience
malam
compared to
nanti
Team
ke?
Flash here, so they could play the veteran card here up against Team Flash.
The veteran
Lamborghini
card
FK.
against the new guards. Wow, the new guards. I would still say it can go either way though. But if it were to look specifically into position, like D-Saver, they have a better spread. Like they have somebody on the high ground, they have somebody on the lower ground, so they are looking good with this position. But we still have stage.
Apa benda lah main wakil macam ni.
Stage 8 that could.
Bot camper iya duk main. Sorry
Now
duk.
it will be dictated by the circle,
Sorry
but
duk kalau tak
Lamborghini
power.
found Zeus.
Yeah, and okay, so Baus was able to answer back, shutting down Navi.
Nanti kita orang tunggu kau main main
Interesting.
Apa
Great back
tunggu
and
kau
forth
wakil apa-apa ke
situation.
untuk Malaysia ke.
Lamborghini just made
Nanti
sure
kita orang
that
support
Zeus
kau
won't be survived or not be picked up.
Wakil lah
But Win
something ke
obviously
mai.
knows exactly where
Yang
Lamborghini
boleh banggakan
is,
Malaysia,
but
yang
it's
berjuang
a
untuk
struggle
Malaysia
for
ke.
him to actually take him
Macam-
down with all those nades. And Lamborghini, as
Orang
you
kata
can see on
apa,
the screen here, is also cooking up his own pathogen.
Lagi nak kena buang daripada Malaysia je kat kalau
Just
kau ni.
throws the nade. Let's see if it actually connect.
Tak beri manfaat
Vanity still
kat
keeping it
Malaysia.
down on the ground here, and Lamborghini couldn't find an
Last map
angle
ke?
to get
Last
down
map.
also in this
Esok
situation.
sambung guys.
And now it's a 4v2 because D-Saver they managed to recover
SK
as a
Mos
full squad.
tak sampai 100k.
The pressure is now on for Team Flash.
Oh,
The fact that
99K.
Circle doesn't favor them. We're talking about stage 8. No way they can spend a single second
Fan yang
inside the
kecewa
group.
tu Mos. Bukan fan
They
yang
have to
kecewa.
move down
Tu paling-paling
from the
tu
high
fans
ground
team
as
lain
well.
tu.
And this will put them in a
Kecewa
very
lah
bad
tu.
position.
Dia tak lepas.
D-Saver, they will get the knock on to win, and it's only balls left. So now surely D-Saver will wrap it up, but it depends. How many eliminations can Bo trade it back? He will start off with 1. 3 more to go.
Oops. Okay. He went to
Terima
the
kasih
ground
live-nya
there.
bang. Okay, jumpa besok ya guys ya habis game ni ya. Besok nanti kita nobar lagi ya. 100k dah.
But it could be hard because Lamborghini is just right across the road here, and he's getting the
Okay.
information as well. And that was a
Habis game
nice
guys.
pinch coming from Dinga Savior,
Saya dapat best game
securing
kanan
the
atas tu
win
ya.
for the final Miramar. And just like what we said, they're definitely going to be playing the veteran card here. They
Mantap
know
DS.
exactly what
Okay,
they
good
need
night
to do in
guys.
this
Okay.
situation.
Kau nak tengok result lu ah. Tengok result.
In a lot of official tournaments, they have won
Game.
a lot of achievements
Mana
under their
ada saya?
belt. So this kind of situation is actually no surprise, for them. They can handle the pressure, and that's exactly what just happened, eliminating Team Flash, which is currently the top dogs in the competition.
Yeah, and
Ini dia
D-Saver,
Mos
like,
Mary.
showing their experience,
Caster
right?
anda.
full team towards
Makasihlah
the
yang orang Madura.
Yeah, they gave away one elimination point, but that's okay. They still scored the chicken dinner.
Tengok result dulu mah. Result kot. Result. Bukan result. Result tu tempat percutian.
For the Xavier.
GG Sidal okey 2 chicken. Ya, Sidal at least 2 chicken. Tu Mai tu. Tim kau berapa chicken dah Mai?
Now looking over at the score.
Kau lupa tim kau mana layak BMGC man.
For the Xavier, so 20 points collected in this round. Now how
Aduh,
far
hai
or
Mai,
how
Mai.
high will this put them in the
Mai
overall
tu Mai kau ni.
I don't think they will have overtaken Team Flash yet.
Tanya kau pun tak ada guna kat Mai.
Still at number 1.
Malu wakil Malaysia, wakil Malaysia. At least wakil Malaysia. Kau tu wakil apa? Kau kalau ada pertandingan acap Malaysia pun belum tentu kau dapat lagi tau.
Dropped 20 points for the final round here, which
Tim
is
Mai tua kampung pun tak
absolutely
chicken lagi.
beautiful. I mean, the way that they established
Kai, thank you
you know,
Kai.
communications
sebelah apa? Bulan
and actually
depan.
getting those remaining players from Team Flash, it was again a stellar
Mana-mana
performance
si Mai ni.
nonetheless. And I'm pretty sure you guys are definitely happy down there in the comment section with this kind of performance. I mean, again, this is just an off-season tournament.
Hidang ngendok.
I'm
Iya.
very
Baru
happy
tahu
to
ke kita orang
see
ngendok.
ecstatic even that most of the big
Ya
names are
Allah,
really,
Handi ni lagi seorang ni, lagi seorang guys ya. Handi. Kita pin bagi dia famous sikit. Dia butuh hiburan guys. Dia butuh orang kata apa? Apa tu juga dia perlukan attention. Bagilah attention sikit guys. Abang support Handi guys. Support Handi.
Yes, and can't wait though because as of now, yes, though Team Flash they're looking strong in day.
Oh Memos, nantilah. Malam sikit.
Moment. So we can't really say that Team Flash will go all the way to.
Dari malam gak ada yang jago. Okay, next extension. Okay, next.
In the first Mirama, like in a circle.
Lagi guys, lagi.
Rise up as well.
Tu.
South Company Live with double chicken dinner. So it could be anyone's game by the end of the week. So you got.
Oh, dia cap lock, dia caps lock pula. Dia caps lock. Kita pin yang caps lock. Okay, boleh bang.
Compare the two teams that ended the game.
Dah tengok dah Mos game boom game tu. Gendok tak apa.
Second place finish,
Dia
but they
tengok.
are
Apalah guys. Ya.
elimination points.
And I guess by far
Mai bawa
this
anak
has
buah dia pula.
been, like quite a great game for Dinga Savior. A great clutch up until
Aduh, next. Ada lagi yang perlukan attention?
and,
Ada tak?
win up against Team Flash.
Ada tak guys?
But for the MVP, it is a
Gila,
Mr.
Lamborghini.
Lamborghini over here, putting up a total of 6 elimination points, 708 damage
Alambang dari Indo.
output,
Ya.
and 6 utilities.
Minimal
is
punya
not
Piala
so
Dunia. Ya,
different,
okay. Ambil lagi ni. Dia perlu lagi. Aduh, hai aku. Aku yang ada keturunan Indo ni jadi malu nak mengaku. Kau tu kadang-kadang sebab bawang macam ni.
Yep.
Jok, kau asli mana Jok? Inilah ketemu yuk di ni. Di mana tu? Surabaya. Yuk ketemu yuk. Orang mana?
This is the experience going up against
Orang mana?
boys. Well, Lamborghini is one of those that bring the experience.
Aku boleh bawa buku untuk kau ni. Sekolahkan kau.
Lamborghini, we also have to give highlight to win from Team Flash as well. Lazarus aka Schweppes.
Aduh, kat dalam live aku ni banyak je orang Indo. Betul tak guys? Mana abang tu? Abang-abang yang orang Indo tu semua. Diorang pun tahu. Kat sini live abang-abang je. Dia je nak attention.
And you also have to give it to Team Flash.
Mesti fans Liverpool abang.
Just how consistent they were right from the get-go. Not just as a team, but also like their individual players as well. I mean, we got Juice, we got
Attention juga Mos jealous ni. Kai bagi kai pula. Boleh gas, nampak tu. Abang Yat pun orang Indo. Pun sering nonton di sini kan ya abang ya. Ada orang-orang gitu ya bang ya. Indo okey je guys. Orang Indo okey je. Cuma sesetengah je. Orang kata apa daripada 100% tu keluarlah 10% tu. Tu macam tu F tu. Andi nampak tu. Adu piala lah apalah.
Again for the final round, exiting the game empty-handed.
Yan dia kan guys. Percaya tak guys? Yang sama-sama orang Indo pun malu tengok komen-komen macam tu. Nampak tu? Ada abang Yat tu pun ketawa tu. Tu abang Yat tu.
Oh well,
Abang Yat 3 tu pun orang Indo. Malu aku bang tengok. Abang Udit yang orang Indo pun malu. Aduh, hai bang. Gak becus lu bro. Wong edan. Kalau orang Jawa bilang wong edan bro. Aku Aceh bukan Indo.
So even Miramar can't beat.
Aduh, sinilah bang, Abang F sini yuk, main ke Madura yuk. Sini aku bawa engkau jalan-jalan ke Madura ya. Bloker air mas.
Talk about was the fact that Falak actually
Males aku
dropped
karo
12
ngomong, iya.
points right here out
Males
on
tuh
his
ngomongnya
own.
kayak
So
gitu.
that is incredibly powerful performance coming from inner circle.
Bukan menyatukan, bukan memisahkan. Iya. Dia aja, dia seorang aja yang bisa seorang-seorang tuh.
Clash of Giants season 7. So
Madura tuh kan brand naik ke? Ada. Kampung saya Madura. Pulau.
Ruthless Hype Esports because that's
Madura,
where
Pulau
they will be
Madura.
putting out all the
Surabaya.
updates and also
Daripada
the
Surabaya tuh
scores,
kalau saya
for
nak balik
day
rumah
one.
saya, lintas jambatan.
Yep.
Nggak usah
More
diladeni
information
bang.
on
Iya.
social media. So don't forget to
Nggak usah
subscribe and
diladeni
follow
tuh guys ya,
there.
maksudnya
We're
jangan
not done
jangan
yet for
layan guys,
tonight.
jangan
We
layan.
still have more stats to
Bebek carok ke
see,
mau sih bebek carok.
especially who is our daily MVP?
Yo,
Oh, it's Win
MVP hari ini
from Team Flash. Okay.
Elwin.
He had a couple of days as daily MVP
Banyak cili.
during the
Kalau adik
first
Jumrah ke
leg,
Mos?
and now
Bukan
he's
adik.
back again
Adik.
as it.
Ibu dia. Kalau
Okay, 22
orang
elimination
Madura
points. That
cakap guys
is,
kan, orang-orang macam tu kan.
that is a lot. So
Orang gila orang
so
itu.
MVP,
Orang
we
gila.
got Win over here.
Jam berapa mulai live besok
setting
bang?
the bar high,
Kalau waktu
for day number
Indo
one.
bang,
So let's
setengah 6
see
bang.
if we can
Setengah
actually
6.
maintain,
Kalau waktu Malai
this
6.30.
position as the overall MVP
Setengah
the
6 bang.
moment that
Setengah
we
6
start
besok
our
jadi
day
5.30
number
bang.
2. So who else
Apa
included
dia?
in the
Ni
roster
orang kampung
here?
saya guys ini.
Road to MVP,
Kalau orang
also
Aring
got
ni, ni orang
Bombas,
Madura. Ni
also
orang
got, of
kampung
course,
saya ni.
we
Apa
also
dia?
got Bows of
Kalau
Team
siapa dia tu,
Flash
siapa
and
dia
also
tu?
the Wonder Twins, part of the
Aju,
roster
aju.
here, and
Orang
we
yang sana
got
atas,
Silver
rosa
Shear
nama
of
F je.
Skyforce. We got a
Pakai
total
kerbung
of
curug
3
je betul.
players representing Team Flash and 2
Hai Mos,
for
hai.
Skyforce. Now, I mean,
Keremas sama nyala. Ria. Lo. Bingkok re, pin ya. Kakek lenengku. Hari ya orangnya. Lo ya. Are. Re. Orang butuh perhatian Reja. Abang Malai apa Madura? Aku lahir di Malai, sekolah di Malai, kuliah di Malai. Tapi asli orang tua daripada Madura. Malai Dash. Ini guys. Butuh perhatian dia, butuh perhatian. Oke, gitu. Tengok dia, Pak. Oke, kasih perhatian dulu guys ya. Caper je, iyalah kan caper orang kadik je. Dah dinner ke belum? Oke, kalau siapa yang nak tahu, mas saya ni, sini ni saya tengok Madura Island. Oke. Ni. Ni guys. Ni. Ini Surabaya. Oke, kalau saya nak balik rumah, saya kena ikut sini nih, Suramadu Bridge. Rumah saya kat sini nih, Lampis. Ni rumah saya. Kalau yang tanya kat mana Madura, Madura ni pulau ni. Ni saya. Saya rumah kat sini, Lampis.
This is a big gap compared to Skyforce who came in at second place at 56.
Kalau abang layan lagi dia besar kepala. Kasih celurit bang. Hai, dia belum tahu ya Madura keras bro. Blok aja bang. Enggak usah, nanti dia enggak bisa komen. Bangkalan. Yes, Bangkalan Pride geng. Oke guys. Saya nak beransur dulu, yang belum follow dulu, besok kita live lagi ya. Abang F besok komen lagi ya. Oke. Oke, kita jumpa lagi besok ya guys ya. Jangan lupa follow dulu ya. Assalamualaikum guys ya. Jaga diri, hati-hati. Bang, kalau Madura miring pecinya bahaya bang. Oke, terima kasih guys ya. Terima kasih yang tap screen yang hari ini yang di sini Vietnam ya. Oke, Vietnam number 1. Oke. Assalamualaikum. Bye bye, jumpa lagi.